One. Hey, welcome in. I really wasn't ready for the intro. He's like, you ready for the intro? No. You ready for the intro? 3, 2, 1, action. Action, you're in. Hey guys, we are going to be playing some D&D today. Something a little bit different. We did say that we're going to do this for a long time. It's been a long time coming. But also, this will probably be the start/introduction to us doing more D&D in the future, because we've got some stuff in the pipelines. Yeah. We have done D&D on the channel before, but I think everyone's pretty excited. Today, we're going to be doing a train heist. I am Lachlan, going to be the DM. We have Kai.
I'm Kai. I'm playing barbed wire, the muscle.
I'm Reese. I'm playing D'Artagnan Holiday, but you can call me Dart for short, and I'm the witch.
I'm Beck. I'm playing Kitty McCoy, and I'm a magician.
Hey, and I'm Sean. I'm playing Dracon McNally. You can call me Shiny Tooth.
Man, he's onto it.
Count with that wow.
Oh, that's a sick name.
How we doing? How you guys going for your fine Saturday morning, Friday night, depending on where you are? I'm excited to play some D&D. I don't know about you guys.
I'm very keen.
A while.
We have been given some things.
Yes.
I know some things.
Yeah, everyone knows some things. Gary is one of
Gary's
them.
keen to play.
Got some info, got some...
Yeah, we got handy little sheets, personal sheets. That was an nat 20. Good job.
You just
Good
wait
job.
till Gary is the big boss.
Yeah, right.
The big bad.
And suddenly, Gary.
Gary.
Hey, look, I definitely considered naming myself Gary, but I was like, I've done it before.
Yeah.
So this is a pre-made little one-shot that I got online. I always wanted to do a train heist, but then someone had already made one. And I was like, I'll have that. So paid them some fine dollars because they have it up on their website. So RNW, we'll put it up, a link in it so you can check it out as well. Nice. And we'll have it below if you want to check this out, because they do some cool stuff. It was one of those things that I saw on Instagram. I was like, yes, a train heist already pretty much done.
Hell yeah.
So hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who doesn't want a train heist, and who doesn't want a Western as well? So,
Train heist at work, dude?
and then I spent
Hell yeah.
more time cutting things out and laminating things than I did actually reading the campaign.
Lachlan's done some impressive arts and crafts.
But
I don't know if the green screen's on because our green screen guy's gone. But
howdy, partners.
Yeah, our green screen guy is all the way over there, which is Tom off camera today.
But Tom's not even
he's not
there.
even at the desk.
Tom's like, stream's running, Matt.
Peace out. I think he's probably just checking the audio from his the other end.
Yeah.
All taking a big...
He's probably screaming at me to get up.
Hey, look, there he is in chat.
Yeah.
Hey! Along comes... Paper
Howdy
Waster as
partners,
well.
more like meowdy partners.
And I think Paper Waste is pretty keen as well, because he was in the
Practice?
the test subject group.
The test group.
Howdy partners, more like milady.
So, boys, when are we getting new chairs?
Dude,
Yeah,
the chairs would be fine if people didn't fucking lean on them so terribly.
What do you mean, man?
What do you mean?
Oh, God.
I mean, they are just IKEA chairs, let's be real.
I'm curious as to why we have 3 different colored.
Because I didn't have the 4th blue one. I've lost it.
Yeah. There would have
Hey,
been
I
four.
figured it out.
If the blue one was there, I wouldn't be sus.
Yeah.
Seeing there's missing
Like,
colour, I'm like, this is not right.
You're a witch.
We're gonna
I
be
don't know
like
which.
drawing up our
But
dice.
which one am I?
All right, well, hold with me. Bear with me.
Girl.
No, I don't. The blue's it's too many.
Why is there a TV remote in there?
Oh, because this is my D&D bag. I have my TV in the car as well, so I don't know where my blue's gone. My blue's gone.
I can
Probably
get
not
you a
even
blue.
my case, to be
It's fine.
honest.
It's fine.
Lachlan's the type of person that carries his own TV remote with around, just in case.
Can't
Just
trust
in
anyone.
case. Shut up!
I mean,
I've been playing too much Lethal Company.
Seven-headed dragon. That's what my secret information
Are
is.
we gonna crack out the Cold Express train and have that as like our map?
Fuck off.
Hell yeah,
right?
you have to sequence your turn.
The second half of the campaign is literally just a game of Cold Express.
Hey guys, today we're playing Cult Express.
Drive
Look,
safe, Demi.
Listening.
Don't let us distract you from the road.
Yeah. I
She's just listening.
got on the listen mode so she can just listen. It's now a podcast.
It's now a podcast.
Yeah.
So well, you guys have to be really good at articulating what you're doing because it's now a podcast for our viewers at home.
Welcome to the Nerds of the West ASMR podcast.
D&D ASMR.
D&D ASMR. Cool. Tom, are you happy? Everything's happy? Everyone's good? Groovy?
Tom doesn't look very happy. The
He
back of his
doesn't.
head's frowning. Sorry.
A little spicy this morning.
That was really
Oh
mean.
my god.
I'm sorry, Tom. I really love you.
That is...
We're all getting in a mean outlaw mood.
Yeah.
It's fine. The back of my head also makes faces. I found that out the other day.
This is like Lord Voldemort back again.
Gosh darn it. All right. Let's get into it.
Dang
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
You want to
Let's play
quit
some
some duh.
some Dungans and Daggerinos.
Some trains and
More trains.
guns.
Hell yeah, my favorite game, Trains and Guns.
To be fair, the guns just work like arrows, like bow and arrows. So
It is probably worth noting I picked these dice because they have cats in them.
Cute.
That is pretty cool.
You can't see them too well on camera.
Like, Gary's like, cat?
No, he heard the dice and he was like, hang on, I need to fuck shit up.
Gato?
Yeah, you know that meme where
The dice.
the pet becomes like the parent?
Yeah.
He is the dice goblin.
Yeah.
This is some of my collection.
He's definitely gobbling up some dice. That's what he's doing.
terrible. All right. If you guys are ready, let's get into it.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's play some D&D because we all know how out of control one shots can get.
Yeah.
They say they're going to be quick, and
We're here all
we're going to be here all day. So get ready, buckle up. You guys are all playing Outlaws. You've all been contacted by a mysterious benefactor who has recruited you for a job, offering 1 million gold pieces. Yeah, pretty hefty. But
Ooh.
you're not going to be able to complete it yourself, which is why you need all of you to get the job done. It's not a one-man job, otherwise he'd probably hire someone else. So he's reached out to you all individually. You guys know that you're trying to steal something from a train, and you've all done a little bit of your own background research. Cool. Can I get initiatives?
Straight up. Straight
That
off
was
the bat.
fast. Where's the on these sheets?
Well,
Is it?
You can put me down the bottom, sir.
otherwise
That one?
it's just
Yeah.
D20 and your dex mod.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
13.
6.
that's
Sean?
18.
Oh my god.
Hey, quick off the draw.
Beck,
buddy.
what'd you roll?
Oh, 1.
Yeehaw.
Oh.
That's doesn't bode well.
None of the free stuff we did bode well.
yeah. I don't know about you, but
Looks
I
like you
didn't
just
get
have
much
to take-
information about these trains.
Yeah.
I know how much dice you have. Just get rid of those ones. Go and get a whole new set.
Sean, on the other
I'm trying to
hand,
steal something.
Yeah. What is this something that we're trying to steal?
Sean, on the other hand, has like a whole fucking
book.
array of cards. So, Sean,
Yes.
you've been invited to a hangar in the Dreadwaste. You start approaching this hangar that's just sitting in a barren wasteland, sand. There's nothing around. Everything is sort of dead, and there's just this big wooden hangar.
Who was I invited by?
A mysterious benefactor.
Oh, so he's okay. Cool. I walk up.
But this is the place that you were told that you needed to be. So
Yeah.
as you approach the large hangar with quite worn and aged, it looks like it's, I don't know, 20 feet tall. It is quite large. And there's a door on the side of the hangar, which would be where humans or people could enter, as opposed to these big, wide, hangar doors, which would have some sort of airship in it. You approach the side door and you walk in. Inside, you see a table, which is sitting in the center of the hangar. And one beam of light is coming through the ceiling or a hole in the ceiling. Everything else is dark and you can't see a lot more. And there's a table with 4 chairs, a pitcher of water on the table, and you approach and you sit down.
Mhm.
Off to your side, you can see a skiff or an ornithopter sitting off to your side.
Okay.
Looking around, there's no one else here. It's just you by yourself. Kai, you approach the hangar and you come in through the same door and you see this gentleman sitting at the table.
So just so you know, I would have turned one of the chairs to like face me, and I would have kicked back and like just put my feet up on it and just been like chilling. I'd be like, yeah, people will rock up when they're rock. I'm not too fast. Right
I'm here early.
Yeah. Try and catch a bit of a nap.
I'll walk in, kind of pause when I see this. What do you like? Some sort of dandy looking?
No, I'm a Dragonborn, so I'm like pretty like relatively tough looking. I'm not as buff as you, I imagine. But you know, typical cloak, hat. I got a gold tooth. Yeah,
That's why they call him Shiny Tooth.
that's it.
I come in, I pause, light up a cigar, and then head over to the table. Just sort of look you up and down. So, you're here for the job, huh?
Sure am.
I guess we're early. And then I'll sit down, put my legs up on the table, on the mat probably, and just sit there and smoke my cigar.
What do you look like?
I am a hobgoblin, so pretty tall, pretty jacked, like wearing a vest, so his guns are out,
Yep.
and cowboy hat, some arseless chaps.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, they keep that breeze and in the desert. Got to keep cool somehow.
Yeah.
Very unlikely it's going to get sunburnt. You sit down and you're both sitting at the table. Along comes Dart
Hey, so
out of here.
that's me. All right. So yeah, I rock up. I look very young. Like imagine a young Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh yes.
Yep. And I rock up wearing a like a duster, like a long trench coat duster, and a purple wizard's hat.
Okay, nice.
Hence the purple wizard's hat that I'm wearing now. Very, very dusty, old, leathery purple wizard's hat. Well, good golly gee. What's the odds that all three of us are early? How we all doing, fellas?
Well, I was doing better until I saw the type we're working this job with, but I guess we all gotta have a first job sometime.
Oh, you must be the funny one. How's it going, man?
I like look at you, but I don't say anything. I end up just tilting further back in my chair, and I place my hat over my eyes.
Oh, we're gonna have some fun today.
Cool. As you guys are chit-chattering, Kitty rocks up and makes her way through that side door, catching your attention.
Well, what up, bitches? What are we doing here today?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
So what are you?
I'm a tabaxi.
Tabaxi?
I look like that.
She points to a cat.
Come here, Gary. Come on.
No.
He's like, I'm down. I'm happy right there.
Yeah, look. You've seen my cat before. I look like a cat.
So you guys are all sitting around waiting for someone to rock up to tell you the ins and outs of this job and what you need and what's happening.
Hell yeah.
Then off to your side where the skiff is, you see a gentleman on the gangplank coming down towards you, and he has a bunch of scrolls in his hands. Gentlemen, thank you. Thank you for joining, and madam. It's a good honor. I'm glad that you could make it our mutual benefactors. So pleased that you could be here and that you took this job in the first place. You all know what's at stake. He's offering you 1 million gold pieces. And the thing that you're trying to steal or get from this train is the crown of glory. Now, it's not going to be easy. It's definitely going to be quite a little bit of a trick. The train, we'll get into that in a second, but the crown of glory is the only thing that matters. If you don't get off that train with the crown of glory, then I will leave you behind. The train is going to be traveling from Dragon Spring to Brimstead, and you have 1 day to get it. Because if you get to the other end and that crown is not in your possession, or it is not in our possession, then I will leave you in the desert for dead. Now, we all know what's at stake. 1 million gold is a lot to be no slim pickings. But to get it, we know that it's hidden in the vault. It's going to be in the vault carriage. But to open the vault, you're going to need 2 rune keys. And they're going to have to be inserted simultaneously to unlock this vault. So no one man can actually achieve this goal. Where those key runes are, I couldn't tell you. That's for you guys to find out when you're on the train. So we know that someone or 2 people on the train are carrying those keys because they have to lock it up. They're going to be on the train and they're going to get off at the other end. And if that crown is still on the train or gets into the hands at the other end, then you can bet we'll never do business again. So, how will you get off the train once you've got it? The Dread Waste is, as you'll imagine, a barren wasteland, and you're surely dead if you get off that train in the middle of nowhere. I will give you, one of you, this flare gun.
We'll grab it.
Should you use this flare gun, I will be right behind the train with this skiff. I will pull up to the saloon wagon and you'll be able to board. If you do not have the crown when I arrive, then I will leave you on that train and you'll be apprehended at the other end.
I'm really thinking he needs this crown.
Not him.
Not
the
me.
Mysterious benefactor.
My mysterious benefactor.
What makes this thing worth 1 million gold? I mean, just a crown. Some shiny hat.
Do you give me a charisma or a insight? No. Diplomacy.
Diplomacy?
There is no
Or
diplomacy.
like persuasion?
Persuasion, yeah.
I should have asked them more threateningly so I could intimidate.
Oh,
That's
thank you.
right. 19.
Look, I don't know what this crown is or why it's so valuable, but my benefactor has offered a lot of gold for it. So it's got to be more than just a crown, is all I'm saying.
May I ask, sir, how long you've known your benefactor for?
I'll say.
I do
say
I have the vapors.
I have known my benefactor for many years, and I'm his left lieutenant, so I will take anything to his grave. Anything you can say to him, you can say to me.
Well, I do greatly appreciate you reaching out to us for this job.
Well, I say.
I'm no big city lawyer.
Let's get down to business then. Let's look at this train that we're going to be looking at. And he's going to give you some blueprints. So I know that you guys have done some research ahead of time, knowing exactly what we're after.
How long is this train?
It's a train, man.
It's a fucking train.
length.
All right, so we have the locomotive, the fuel wagon. Then we have the beast wagon.
Yep.
Then we have the staff wagon, the treasury, and then the saloon.
Yep.
What about the passenger wagon?
The passenger wagon is after the treasury.
Hang on. We can make this work.
You can
I
like
just
snake it
tucked
in
this one
a
under
U
there.
shape if you like.
It's okay. Okay.
We can make them
Sean's
overlap.
got it. Sean's got it. Teamwork. Teamwork that was not present during this.
While these guys are filling with the blueprints, Barbo's just leaning back, smoking his cigar. He doesn't go in for all this paper nonsense.
So, as you can see, we have the treasure wagon. In here is where the crown of glory is kept. And you can see there are 2 magical locks that need the key runes to unlock it. Now, as I said, I don't know who's got those runes, and I'm sure that they are on the train.
So they're called key runes, are they?
Yep.
Key runes. We need 2 of them. Got it.
And they need to be in there simultaneously.
Simultaneously.
At the
Yeah.
same time?
That means at the same time, right?
At the same time.
Good. I'm not the smartest man.
You have a +2 to your intelligence modifier.
I think you are the smartest
Actually,
person
I'm
at
quite
the table.
Would you look at that?
All right.
Well, howdy.
I think we could save us all a bit of time and effort if I just pick that there lock. And I whip out my lock picks.
Like I said, these cannot be picked. And you would need to pick 2 locks at the same time.
Never met a lock picker like me, boss.
Alright, so do you have any idea who will have these room keys, key room?
I have no idea who has these. That's why I've hired you to steal it.
How do we know they'll even be on the train?
Well, we are certain they're on the train because they had to lock it to get it on the train, and they're going to have to unlock it when they get to the other end.
Fair enough.
This isn't
Checks out.
this is an overnight train, so it will be leaving Dragon Spring. Sorry. It'll be leaving in the morning and arriving in the Dragon Spring in the morning, and it'll be arriving at Brimstead in the late afternoon of the following day.
So what's the plan? We ride up and jump on, or we invite
I don't know.
them?
You guys can write on the map as much as you want. If you got plans, if you got ideas. Because at the moment, it sounds like you guys got nothing, and you got no plans, and I should have gotten some other outlaws who probably have a little bit more brains between them.
If your benefactor is so nice to you, has he perchance gotten tickets for us to get on this train legitimately?
Yes, he has. It's an excellent question. He has procured 4 tickets, 1 apiece, where you will be in the passenger carriage of room 3.
Don't worry, it's dry erase.
See.
Yeah. It's also laminated for this very reason.
What do we know about the guards on this here train? Are we going to be up against any tough boys with gun?
I don't know.
Or are we going to be having a nice, easy strolling pop?
I don't know much about the guards, but I was able to procure some information on the cook and one of the attendants. The cook is...
The cook! Well, that's mighty lucky, because I'm sure
hello.
he'll have a key to the vault. The cook! Fantastic.
Well, I'm sorry. Did you learn anything about the staff on this train?
I know plenty. Miss Kitty, don't you worry. I got me an inn.
Do you know what the cook cooks by any chance?
No, he's just the best. He's a star cook. He's got a little mustache.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, God. Wait, which staff do you have?
You handed it to
Yeah, I
me.
know. And I can't remember what I gave you.
You gave me the most contradictory
Look,
one I've ever
every
seen in my
character-
goddamn life.
Every character has it. They both had moustaches, Beth. Come on.
Is she wrong? The cook has a moustache.
They're both cooks and they both have moustaches.
I'm sorry. Jeremiah is an attendant.
Oh, okay, sorry.
His last name is Butler. And he is a robot that is also a human, so make it make sense.
Now, if you have any information, now would be the time that you would share it with the group. If you have any chance of getting off this train, A, alive, and then also, actually, I don't care if you get off the train alive. I just care that you get off the train with the crown of glory.
Look, the ways I see it is we're getting on this train together, we're going to be getting off it together, or with many of us in as many pieces as it possibly can be. So this is what I know. We have
Interesting.
Jack Mouse Flinby. He is the star cook. He's a human with a little mustache. He is easily frightened, but he operates a portal between the saloon and the staff wagon.
Ah, that's good to know that there's a portal that goes between.
It does say portal.
You expect me to read?
Yeah, portal there. I get you. I see.
Missy, I was elected to lead,
That
not
could be
to read.
a good way to get between and around the treasury.
Easily frightened, you say?
Easily frightened. So I might speak to him.
What about this Jeremiah guy?
So Jeremiah is an attendant. He's a robot human, you know, as they do.
Robots.
But he has a master key to all passenger and staff rooms. So it means that getting into any of these rooms, we can do. Getting into any of these rooms, we can do.
Interesting.
I think it is
What if we
just
can
a
find
lock to
him?
everything. So like even
It's
the
a
lock
master
isn't.
key to all passenger and staff rooms.
Okay.
That's what I take
But
from
he
it.
has a master key, or he is a master key.
I don't know, but he is a reformed
killing
outlaw.
ourselves.
So while he doesn't project it, he does have a revolver on him.
Huh. Good to know.
Do you think he'll side with us if he's a reformed outlaw?
I think reformed, we should assume he's good until proven guilty.
I mean, we'd have to find this bucket of bolts to even get this key to start with. Do we know where he's going to be hanging out?
Good is also such a relative term. Technically, we're the good guys in our eyes.
Well, I know for a fact that there's a prisoner on board that will be siding with us if we can get him out of his little predicament.
What do you know about this prisoner?
And what
Just that he
predicament
was
is
caught
this?
And he's getting transported to where this train's going. And yeah, if
You
we
weren't given-
find him,
You weren't given any kind of name?
yeah, I just don't know it off the top of my head.
Oh.
Is it one Honest Harry?
Harriet, Honest Harry, yeah, that's him.
I know where we can find Honest Harry.
Oh, nice, perfect. I think a little bit of extra help, maybe. I mean, I'm not partial to nobody, so a little bit of
Locked
a
up in that
distraction.
treasury wagon, so we might be able to bust him out.
No, he's not. He's in the beast wagon.
This is the beast wagon. That's right.
All right, it's in the beast wagon. Gotcha.
He's a beast of a man, so they say.
Do you know where on the beast wagon he is?
He's in pen number 4.
The one with the human bed.
Something else I found out
Sup,
about the
Gary?
train.
You can put a H in there if you want.
Yeah, put it in for Harry.
But I don't want to be promising him none of our hard-earned cash.
Oh, like I said, he could just be a distraction. I don't care nothing
I
about
mean-
nobody.
I mean, if I was a prisoner, freedom would be its own million gold.
Very true, very true.
We get $1 million gold each, right? That's the.
No, that's $1 million gold as a whole.
Oh, that's significantly less.
Excuse me.
just leaves.
It's worth my while.
Does anybody have any information on the actual train itself in terms of
Look.
locked doors whatsoever? Because I have some information about how we can get around the train. There are some ladders on each of the cars in between each one that you can get up onto the roof. So that would be a good way to skip some cars like the staff wagon if we don't want to meet any resistance and we just want to skip straight over to the treasury wagon or something like that.
Interesting. Well, I really like trains. So I learned. I know how this train runs. It runs off explosive fuel. So,
I mean,
Does your benefactor require the entire train to reach its destination?
I don't care about the train at all. We only care about the crown
Crown of glory. We could buy ourselves some time.
I would just say that blowing up the train is a very risky move.
I'm not saying we blow up the whole train. I'm just saying we blow up parts of the train.
We
So-
could just use some of that explosive fuel to
How
prevent the
volatile
rest
is
of the
this
train
fuel?
from.
It's very highly volatile, in fact. The train's engine is fueled by infernite, a highly volatile and explosive material. A big reserve of it is stored in the fuel wagon behind the locomotive.
You probably put that on the blue screen if you want,
Yes,
just for everyone else at home.
Barbed wire eyes the flare gun while looking at
show off the
The
picture.
fuel
The picture's
wagon.
the one you want to see. Look at
Now,
that. Explosive fuel. That's
Nick.
pretty sick.
barbed wire, I know what you're thinking, but that flare is going to get you off the train.
Well, surely you'll see.
Well, how many shots have we got in the
Sure,
film?
I'll be
See the fuel wagon
I'll
going
be
up.
trailing away at quite a distance, and when that flare goes off, I'll be right behind you. I don't want to give them any suspicion that they're being trailed.
True. Is there a number of bullets the flare gun has?
1.
Oh, good
One.
to know.
It's a flare gun.
Flare gun has one
So
bullet.
it's a one-time use. I
It's
guess.
1 bullet, and just remember that our friend Nick here has it.
Yeah, that's
Don't
fine.
call me Nick. We ain't friends.
Only my friends get to call me Nick.
Yeah, so if old barbed wire here happens to lose it, then
You'll be up a certain kind of creek without a certain kind of pedal.
Hey, can you do us a favor and not lose that, please?
now I think they also said about the million. That's $1 million whole. But if, for example, one of you didn't make it off, then that's $1 million between 3.
That divides even better.
What are you trying to say there, mister?
I said that all I care about is the crown of glory.
Nah, look, it's all jokes. It's all jokes. I'm actually fine with sharing it. I'm just happy to be working with some.
I'm just happy to be invited.
I'm happy to work with you with some cool people like yourselves.
Well, I reckon getting on to
Your
the
parents
trains.
sign a permission slip to let you in.
I am talking, sir.
I'm talking louder.
They would. My parents are dead, sir.
Sure. Does anyone else have any information that they would like to bring to the table? Because at the moment, we don't know where any of the key rooms are, and we don't know how we're going to get into that vault.
So the only thing I can surmise is that when we get on this train, we're gonna have to do some fucking legwork.
Yeah.
Legwork now, legwork later.
Let me get
Can
on
we
that
do
train.
some legwork now?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
The train leaves.
This is your legwork.
Yeah,
You have the
yeah.
information on your passengers that you wouldn't have to come to your own conclusion later.
Mikey.
I don't know nothing about no key rooms, but I'm sure we can beat the answers out of somebody.
Well, I mean, if someone's got a master key to the passenger and staff rooms, surely he knows more. Surely he'll
I mean,
know
if
more
he's-
about.
If he's got a master key, he might have the key. Could possibly be a key rune.
True.
Possible.
What are you looking at?
All right.
I'm cool to get this show on the road.
If you guys are ready to get this show on the road, then I bid you farewell. Good luck, and I'll be right behind you on this here skiff. So, the train leaves tomorrow morning. Get your tickets, and let's go. You guys all get up, the hangar door opens, and you guys can leave through that. As you guys mosey on back to whatever hole you came out of for the night before meeting up at the station in Dragon Spring. All right. Talk amongst yourselves.
We've got 36 hours on this train.
36 hours.
Ish.
Yeah.
It leaves in the morning.
That's heaps of time.
We land late afternoon
All right.
The next day.
the next day.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bigger ones.
these are big sheets.
So this is going to have to go into like a U shape
Ignore him. That's what he wants.
to fit onto the
Alright.
table.
Character sheets up.
Do we just do we
Move
just
the- move
do
the
them one at a
blueprints.
time as we're actually in
Yeah,
those,
let's just do the one that's
actually in those?
Oh no, I need them like laid out because it will be
Yeah.
laid out the entire time.
Oh, okay.
Because then once it's laid out, this train is going to be
What's this
basically
train-
there. Otherwise, what's going to happen is people are going to be in different carriages.
Check us the locomotive. Let's go like
You can
this.
hold on to those blueprints.
Yeah, like this.
It's gonna go like this, Sean. It's gonna go up, up.
Oh, okay. I see you.
Fuel wagon.
Beast wagon.
Beast wagon.
Staff wagon.
Staff wagon.
Yep. Treasury. Yep. That was good. Passenger. And then the saloon wagon.
Saloon. And then
That's just a blank.
a blank.
Hell yeah!
So,
Gotta go that way, unfortunately. So, sweet. This is cool.
dog.
Dog.
All right. I'm now going to start prepping some map. If you'd like to put your characters down the end here, so as you are getting ready to board.
Choo choo. Can we relay some of the information we had onto these maps?
You
Or
can,
would you like us to-
if you would like, yeah.
Yeah. So we had
Certainly.
Prisoner.
Harry in here. Where's
Mine's better.
It is.
This is going away.
In the bin.
Harry,
So these are the
portal.
portals.
Yep. Portals here.
So the portal skips. Oh yeah, so it skips these two. Interesting.
Isn't the staff wagon though, which is
What could be in the staff wagon? Really?
Maybe a staff member with one of those keys.
I guess
I believe we're in room 3 in the passenger
a
wagon.
quick way for you to.
Who's that?
Well,
Who's
we
it?
don't know.
We don't know.
it's a wizard.
You're a wizard, Ari.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Speaking of, the bartender is also a wizard. This guy is probably a wizard too. There's only wizards on this train.
Oh no, did we get on the wizard train?
Train.
The wizard. Everyone's wizards except for you. You're just fisticuffs.
Explosive. Very explosive.
Bang.
Good to know.
Well, he looks shit.
Oh,
wait,
you
don't
got the
mind me.
dweeb. He looks like you, Poindexter. Wow.
What?
Chad Thundercock himself. Chat can't see these guys.
Yeah, we can take them out and like lay them flat down. It's gonna be a little bit difficult for them to things. So
Harry? Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
we're gonna need to be laid down.
if you want to you can take them off their stands, I guess.
Might get a bit tricky if we get into combat.
Yeah, we'll make it work. We can always use the little markers for where they are.
Interesting.
Why does he look like a sex pest? Like,
What do you know what a sex pest looks like?
I've seen one up close before.
Jesus Christ.
Sir?
There's not that many people on this train. We can take them.
Does that make
He
sense?
says as he's adding more people.
Maybe not that guy. He looks chunky.
It's like he loves his job, though.
All right. So, as you guys approach the station, you can see that you are almost the last people to board the train. Ahead of you is a dwarf gentleman who's having a chat with, which you already know as
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
Butler.
Jeremiah punches his ticket and then sees him onto the train. He's like, "Oh, please enjoy your stay, Brick. Hope you have a lovely journey with us and thank you aboard." Down the line, as you're looking straight down the line, you can see two officers helping Harry onto the train. And Harry is like kicking and screaming and making a whole lot of fuss as they are putting him onto the beast wagon. And you can see that down the line of the train. Next up, you approach Jeremiah. Jeremiah, who's first in the line? Who have you got?
Looks like Dart is first in line.
Hey,
The witch.
nice to meet you.
Howdy, partner.
Welcome aboard. Let me see your ticket, please.
I hand him my ticket.
He punches it. He hands it back. Yes, suite 3. But please do enjoy some refreshments in the saloon.
Refreshments?
And-
I just run on. Mr. Simpson, why don't you go over to the craft service table? Mr. Simpson?
Then everyone else that's in line as well, he nods, greets you kindly, punches your ticket, gives it back to you.
I blow a cloud of cigar smoke in his face as I get on the train.
Thank you, sir. If I had lungs, that would be quite rude. As you...
Before I step
I'm a
on-
robot human, not a human
Before I
robot.
step on, can I speak to him and be like, "So, is there any food aboard?"
Yes, if you would like anything, please see Jack at the saloon. He'll be more than happy to take your orders and anything, and we'll get that sorted for you. Food won't be ready for a little while as we are obviously in the boarding process, but maybe once the train gets going, we'll get food underway. But you're more than welcome to have a drink at the bar.
Yeah, free of charge, right? All included in the ticket.
All included.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
I'm already 3 bottles of sarsaparilla for real. Like, it's free, right?
Look, guys, if we can drink 1 million golds worth of booze, we don't need to do this heist. We still come out ahead.
As Dart comes into the saloon, he sees Jack Misflinby at the bar, just twirling his little wand, and he's like having his very flamboyant. He's like, "Oh, welcome on board! Would you like to try some of my drink? Would you like some Flimby's charm on the house? Give it a try."
You bet your sweet bippy I do.
Is anyone else with Dart here?
I'll head to the bar.
Yeah. Is it 3, 4? How many would you like?
I'm standing off to the side. I'm just watching.
3 it is, and
Just
he's
a
like
whiskey.
shaking it up.
Just a whiskey neat.
2 Flitterby Charms? Please try my new drink, please. You have to. And
I
he
would
shakes
love
up.
to try the
He pours
Flitterby
out
Charm.
2 into some martini glasses. He then pours you a whiskey. Pulls it over to you. Please, here, enjoy. And he hands them to you.
Haha.
Please, bottoms up.
Well, cheers.
Cheers, clink.
All right, can I get a con save?
Yeah.
One of these.
That's a 17.
That's a unnatural 20.
You both rolled 18.
Yes.
You're like feeling like, ooh, this tingling go down in your stomach and like it'll go and you're like, that's quite delicious actually with a hint of cactus and firewater. Delicious.
Num 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 num. That was num nums for my tum tums.
I say, Jack, what is in this Flinby star?
Well, my 2 main ingredients that I would use would be cactus juice and firewater, which is gives a little bit of spark. If you didn't have such iron stomachs, I'm sure you'd be burping with flames.
Well, that is
Yeah.
fascinating. How long have you been a cook on this train?
I've been here and there. It's been quite a few whiles. I quite enjoy it. I like seeing all the different faces and everyone who wants to try my drinks.
Tell me, what's the most interesting passenger you've ever seen?
The most interesting passenger, there was once this man with one eye and a patch, and, well, he frightened me dear, so he's not on this train today. I think today the most interesting passenger was, maybe the little ogre lady that's been wandering around. She's a bit of a brood, though.
Why is she the most interesting?
Well, I mean, most everyone else is here quite cheerful, but she seems she's got quite a pout on her face.
Interesting.
Lil ogre lady. Which one?
Otherwise, I would just say that...
I'm sorry, that's an ogre lady to you?
It's an orc, sorry.
Orc lady.
Otherwise, that mysterious gentleman over there in the booth. And there's this elf that's just sitting there with his wide brim hat, just sitting
Camera
there,
cards
just
go,
like...
Who's that? His name is Clint. Clint Eastwood. Oh, cat.
You fucked
Fatal
that up.
jump.
Clint Elfwood.
Just as I'm investigating this part, is the portal behind Jack Mouse glowing?
It's always glowing. It's sort of
always
just
glowing.
purple. But to actually use it, I think you know that he has...
Yeah, he's the only one that he can operate the portal between the saloon and the staff wagon. But I'm
And you
really-
see, like, as you're obviously taking note of this, you're looking at the portal, and you look down on this side, he's got, like, his little wand, the magician's wand, holstered.
I say, what does that portal up on that wall seem to do? What does that do?
Oh, well, that allows us to travel back to the kitchen. Instead of me having to travel all the way through the train, as you'll be aware, the next one is the passenger wagon, I can duck straight to it. And Jeremiah at night, he can make up some snacks and bring them on through. Nice and easy like, instead of us having to trek all the way down and disturb you as you guys are having a nice, comfortable rest.
I'm trying to think of what else I can ask this man.
Does anyone else got anything else they would like to do while Beck is contemplating?
Oh, I'm shaking this
I
man.
look around the room and I notice that this guy here's got some cards in front of him.
Mhm.
So I walk straight over and sit on the chair next to him. I'm like, I see you got some cards here. Mind if I find a game?
These are Lady Southmere's cards, and I don't play.
You don't play. Oh, well, what do you do, sir? What's your name?
I'm Lady Southmere's hired gun.
Oh, nice. Who is Lady Southmere and where is she?
I'm sure she'll be along shortly. She's putting her bags down.
Oh, nice. Very good. What does Lady Southmere do? I've never heard of her before.
I'm sure you can ask her herself when she gets back.
Maybe I will. Do you want a game first?
I said I don't play.
Your loss. And I still sit there. I don't move. I just okay.
I'm gonna down my whiskey and then get up and just sort of walk a lap of the saloon. Maybe stick my head out the back. I assume there's a door here at the back of the
Yep.
caboose.
Yep, so out the back here you see this
Give a bit of lay of land.
gentleman out the back here who's on the back just playing a little banjo on the porch there, and he's just enjoying the scenery as he watched everyone else get onto the train. Ah, hello there. How can I help you? Welcome. You want to play some banjo? Want to
I ain't much of a musician, but I don't mind a tune if you want to play.
Yeah, no problem. He just plugs along his banjos, having a great time. What a nice fine day it is today.
I'll light up a cigar, lean on the railing.
And what was your name, sorry?
You can be barbed wire.
Barbed wire? Kef.
Kef.
Nice to meet you. Gold scale.
You working? Or
No, I'm just enjoying the travels.
you, where was this train? Where's this train going?
Brimstein.
Brimstein, that's the one. That's the
And you guys just drinking your whiskey and he's playing his banjo. And you having just a little bit of a bromance.
Totally like toxic male wrestling. Like we're just sharing a moment, and we've become best friends.
We're just watching the desert roll by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys
What'd you guys talk about when you hung out? Oh, I don't know.
I'll offer him a cigar.
mighty fine, thank you, sir. And
You're making friends? I made a friend once.
Kef gold
Kef.
scale. Yeah, Keff gold scale. As you guys are settling in, enjoying your drinks, enjoying the company, the train starts and we are off and away, starting to move.
Can I ask what's his name? Jack?
Yep.
Jack Mouse.
Hey, Jack, what time is food usually served? Like what's the food times? What time is the kitchen active?
Well, now that we're moving, if you'd like anything, I can definitely get Jeremiah to cook you up something if you'd like. But I think Jeremiah probably said that the kitchen is available once we start the train moving, which it looks like we are on the move.
Oh, what a coincidence! Well, you know what? I would like. What's the specialty here? What's
good?
What's good?
Oh, I would just say a ham cheese sandwich.
Ooh, I could do a ham cheese sandwich. Reese could also do a ham cheese sandwich.
Okay. He's like, coming right up, sir. And he turns away from you and he waves his wand over the portal and walks through it and goes into the other room. Cool. So if you guys are just milling about, waiting, the train is starting, then some of the people have moved around as well. So as you're sitting in the saloon, just enjoying yourself, Lady Southman, this halfling here, is going to come wandering down into here, and she comes. She's like, "Oh, excuse me, dear, but you look to be in my seats. Would you be kind enough to move?"
I get up, of course. Lady Southmere, I've been waiting for you.
This
That's weird.
half-elf lady is like covered in fur coats and all sorts of like bejewelments, and she's looks like she's quite wealthy, and
She's half of a halfling.
sorry, halfling.
Halfling.
You said
I
half.
said half elf just then.
She's a
Did I?
gnome.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, to correct you.
Oh, she's a gnome. My bad.
Not that I would know that, but
Not that you would know that.
None of the above. No.
So I get up and let her sit down. And I'm like, Lady Southmere, I hear you're quite important. What you doing here on this train?
Oh, just enjoying the journey. It's quite nice to have an overnight train instead of having to travel by carriage, isn't it? Oh, well, I'm on my way to Brimstone to strike up a deal with my fur trade.
Oh, interesting. Do you know many? Have you traveled this train before?
I've never traveled this train before, but it is quite luxurious, isn't it, my dear?
I see you got some cards, and I was talking to your bodyguard here, and he says these are yours. You want to play a game?
Oh, I would love to.
Great.
That is absolutely
And I
to
don't even
die
take it-
for,
as soon as he
darling.
says that, I don't even take a second. I like scooch next to the bodyguard.
He looks at you and he's like, "Scooch up, buddy."
what have I told you about the
Yeah.
scooch?
You don't care about the crown of glory.
That's
You
right.
care about securing your future.
Yeah. So while you're playing some cards with Lady Southmere,
$250,000. Sugar mama.
Why not both? Hey!
Kef and the dwarven gentleman are at the bar and they're sort of having a drink, having a whiskey. I imagine that Kai has also joined him and followed his friend Kef over there to the bar, and you've also seen this half-orc lady come over, and she's playing on the piano. The piano before was magically attuned, so it was just playing some ditties on the thing to give you some atmosphere, a little jukebox. But now she's playing it, and she's kind of playing a little bit more of a somber mood, and Kef and Brick are like, oh man, I wish that she would get off that piano. She's bringing down the mood. This is meant to be a fun evening of drinking and hearty merriment. And that lady over there on that piano, she'd be playing it awfully wrong.
So they're chatting at the bar, and I'm halfway through my ham and cheese sandwich. Oh, hey, aren't you Brick? Are you Brick Durkin?
Oh, yes, I am. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you there, sir. What is the pleasure? What's your name, sir?
My name is D'Artagnan Holiday. But you can just call me Dart, because that's what all my friends are. And as my mom used to say, strangers are just friends you haven't met yet. So nice to meet you, friend.
Nice to meet you indeed. But how do you know my name, by the way, sir?
Oh, I know all about you one of the famous prospectors of the...
Oh, you've heard about my famous prospecting. I got a handsome gold mine that I have. And this man knows something. And he's like boisterous to the whole bar, being like, this man knows something. You hear that, everybody? I'm a famous, wealthy gold prospector. You heard it here. This man knows all about it. While that's happening, Jack Miss Flynn comes up to the bar. He's like, would you like another cocktail? I've got another fantastic cocktail I'd like to make for you guys. It's a Baleful Polymorph. Would you like to try it? Please try my drink.
Oh, go on then.
Oh, okay.
Have I heard of a baleful polymorph before?
Have you?
I don't know. Have you?
Have you?
Can I
Give me a
attempt?
history.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't want to be drinking this if it's going to make me silly.
Gonna make you silly.
17.
17. It has some quirky little effects, but you know, it's all a bit of fun and nothing too negative. It is a cocktail after all.
Go on then.
He just round you. Ah, sir, Barbara, would you like a drink as well?
I'll give her another whiskey. I'm not really going for these fancy cocktails.
All right, so he like makes them up for you guys, and he hands one to you, and he hands it. And Kef and Brick are still there drinking their whiskeys from before, so still brooding about old mate.
The music.
The music on the thing. Yep.
I jump in between them and arm around each shoulder. And I'm like, I heard what you gentlemen were saying about this being just not very fun. So I have a question for you. You want to know what they call a happy cowboy?
What's a happy cowboy?
A jolly rancher.
A jolly rancher.
That's a good one.
Oh, terrible.
And that's a performance check. I'm taking it. I'm making it my own. It's a 13.
You know what? Almost. All right. Give us a D6 if you guys drinking the polymorph.
6.
Oof, 3.
All right. Beck, you drink the Baleful Polymorph.
Glug, glug, glug.
It's got a little bit of tingle on top, and he's waved his wand over. He's like, please try it. I've been trying to make the perfect concoction.
Razzle.
As you do, you swallow it down. You're like, that feels quite good. It's actually quite nice. And then all of a sudden, you get a monkey tail pop out.
Is it next to my real tail or?
Yeah. It's like on top of it, now you got two
That's on the
tails.
end, so you got your cat tail and then your monkey tail comes out the back.
So you have a tail that can grab things. You have advantage on strength and dexterity checks and saving throws.
Oh yeah. Hang on, I might need to write that down.
Advantage on what?
I'll put it in here.
You should drink this.
Yeah. You, Dart, you gave your drink and you go, delicious. And then you go to put it down on the table and you can't let go of it. It's just kind of stuck there and you're like, hang on a second. And you're like, undo it and you're like, wait a sec. And you like put your hands on the roof and you're like stuck to the roof like Spider-Man.
I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Joel Spiderman, attorney at law.
What in the Sam hell is going on here?
You stick to surfaces and are able to walk up, down, and across walls and ceilings. You cannot be knocked prone or move against your will.
Hell yeah.
That's hella good.
Can I get the information about that monkey tail again?
Advantage on strength, dexterity, saving throws. And you can grab things with your tail.
Marky, what's the deal with these here superpowers you're giving out?
Well, you didn't want to try my drink, so could I entice you? Could I?
How long are these permanent, these changes?
Oh, no, I'm sure they're only going to be, I think they're around for maybe an hour or so. Nothing too long.
I see. Well, I might be trying one of them a bit later. But for now, I think I'm gonna go check out my accommodations.
All right.
I'm gonna.
Follow-up question.
Yes.
How does one make these? I'm currently upside down, looking at him face to face, just being like, how does one make these?
Well, that there is dear to my heart, and I'll be keeping that myself, there, stranger.
Oh.
I can't be handing out my cocktail recipes willy-nilly.
Oh.
My Jacqueline charm? Sure, no worries. That's one of my all-time easy goes. But something as special as this, I gotta keep to myself.
Oh, Jack, I may have to hold a gun to your head just to figure out the secret. I tell you what, buddy, we're gonna get along just fine.
All right, so, Barbed Wire, you are heading down to check out your accommodation?
Well, yes, but actually, I'm gonna walk straight past it and head for the treasury.
Okay, sounds good. So you walk into the passenger wagon.
Yeah.
And in here, you've just got the different closed doors. Not a lot, unless you're not looking at anything. Then you can make your way into the treasury. Along your travels, you don't bump into anyone. So in the treasury, can I get the sheriff with the rifle? She is in the treasury. In here, you see her just checking up on the lockers to make sure that they're all good, and she's just doing like a routine check as she's coming down the train after securing Harry. Hello there. What brings you to the treasury? I mean, the saloon is back that way if you're after a drink or you're after some
It's
good time.
a mighty offensive assumption that a man such as me would spend time in a saloon. I was looking for somewhere I could secure some of my valuables.
Secure some of your valuables?
I was hoping there was an empty safe in here that I could store some things quite precious to my person.
Yes, there certainly is.
Can you also hand me a coaster?
Oh, I just heard the music.
Actually, I need to have a look at something real quick.
While Lachlan's checking on something, how are we doing, guys? Sorry, we're not really interacting with chat much today, just because we are role playing. But thanks for joining in and coming in, and we appreciate you guys having a chat anyway.
We hope you guys are enjoying it.
We're also trying out some different things with the overlays and stuff like that. So let us know what you think.
Yes. See, yeah, we are trying something a little different, and it is like roleplay light. So until they get into combat, and then everything will just hit the fan. So we'll see how that goes.
And then Tom will transfer to the battle cam.
Yes, sir. Certainly. Just down this way, and she guides you down to locker number 4. And she, I believe no one's using this one, but here's the key for it, and
Thank you.
You can put all your things in there, and
Much obliged, madam.
She's upside down.
No. Open it up, and then she's sort of hanging around.
she nods you a good day, and then she's gonna move on and go back to checking the other ones that she hadn't finished off doing.
Yeah.
Cool. As you open locker number 4, you find that someone has left a silver pocket watch in there. But you may put your goods in there if you so wish.
It's just a single cigar.
No, silver pocket watch.
I take the stub of the cigar out of my mouth. Just smoke coming through the edges of the locker.
I had an idea that came through my head, but I don't
That's right, we can
think
cut to one of you guys if you want.
No.
So
Yeah,
I'll
you're
deal with
playing
the
your game of
explosives.
cards
Yeah.
with What's her face?
Lady Southmere.
Lady
Fill
Southmere.
it with
Write that
explosives.
down. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah, if she's gonna be your new wife, you better know what her name is.
There's no love in this relationship.
I don't think I said love.
So after we finish one of our games, I sort of lean back and say, "So, Lady Southmere, you're a lady of fine things. I heard that there's some mighty important cargo on this here train. Do you know much about that?"
Oh, what a lovely compliment. I can't believe you would say such a thing. Oh, yes, I mean, I am quite the catch, aren't I, dearie?
Yeah, definitely. But I was more thinking like, I just heard whispers as I was on the platform that there's a crown of some sort here. Do you know anything about crown?
Give us a diplomacy.
Yeah, it'll be persuasion.
Yeah.
That's good because I'm good at persuasion.
Oh, shiny tooth.
Shiny tooth of the
Flashes
swindler.
the gold tooth, being like,
That
"What's
is
good?"
19.
19.
Yeah.
Well, dearie, I've never heard of such a
Hang
thing in my
on.
life.
Hang on. Oh yeah, you are good at persuasion. All right.
It's a shame she doesn't know anything about it.
Okay. Dang, because you
So,
know.
with that, you're kind of pretty confident she doesn't know anything about the crown that you're looking for. You thought you did a pretty good job at asking the questions and smoothing her out, but she doesn't know anything.
Having heard just that
Mhm.
schmoozing from old
Schmoozing.
Shiny Tooth, I turn to Jack and I grab his attention. Jack, forgive my ignorance, but I could have sworn I heard about some fancy hats aboard this train.
Fancy hats? What sort of fancy hat? Are you talking about my hat?
No.
And how fancy it is? Because it's, I must say, thank you very much, fine lady. It is
While
a fancy
your
hat.
is beautiful and absolutely delightful. Is there not a crown aboard this ship somewhere?
The ship, it's a train, my dear, but also
Man, shit.
you can make a roll as well.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
That's a 9.
I don't know anything about crowns or hats or anything like that. Unfortunately.
Could I make an insight check
Mhm.
to see whether he is like
Telling the truth.
telling the truth?
Yeah.
This
sure.
is Baldur's Gate 3 coming from baby. Goodness gracious,
Yeah.
sir.
You've seen her ask the question, but you're unsure if she got the answer she wanted.
That's a 17.
He does not know anything about a
Yeah,
crown.
interesting.
He, from what you would surmise, he is just a bar staff. He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
have
yeah.
anything to do with.
He's too low level.
Yeah. That's above my pay grade, he shouts across the table.
I turn to Kitty and I'm like, oh, Jack here. He's just too focused on making these magical drinks that he needs to tell me the recipes for, which you will tell me eventually.
All right.
All right.
So we know.
Mhm.
We know Jack doesn't know shit. We need to find someone that does know shit.
I know what I want to do next.
All right. You hit us.
You're gonna hit on the old lady. Let's go.
No, so after we finish our next game, after having that conversation, I thank you for a time. I say, you know what? You stay bright and cheery there, Miss Southmere, and I'll catch up with you later.
Excellent. If you need anything, just please let me know, dear.
I will. And I get up and I walk into the passenger wagon.
Yep.
And so is anybody in the corridor?
No one's in the corridor.
Cool. Obviously, I have a look around. I notice, obviously, our room.
Mhm.
And then I try the room next to it to see if it'll open. Number 2.
Number 2. You give the handle a bit of a jimmy, but it does not open.
Bit of a Jimmy, bit of a James.
Cool.
Yeah.
I keep walking down. And I try number 1. I try and open
Number
that.
1, you open number 1, and inside the door opens, and you see these 2 half-orc adolescent teens, and they're laying in their bed, and they're just enjoying themselves reading a book. He's like, "What? Excuse me, can we help you?"
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought this was my room. I'm really sorry. My name is Draken. What's your name?
Oh, I am Vincent, and this is Bane, and we're traveling with our mother, who's awfully playing a terrible job on the piano, as you can hear.
Oh, that's your mother.
Mm.
I mean, I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay.
Well, you know, you don't have to live with her, so that's your opinion, I guess.
Fair enough. So, what you guys do? Why are you here?
Well, we're just traveling with her. She needed some company, and we're going with her. We're adolescent teens that haven't left home, so we got nowhere else to be.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What does
Very insightful.
what does your mother do?
She's some academic. I can't. She knows some things about stuff at the university. Do you want to like push it further? Like,
Yeah,
I'm telling you now, as someone that had a parent that worked at a university, they don't know shit.
No fucking idea.
yeah.
Yeah, because I know a bit about her, so I'm like,
Oh, do you, Sean?
Oh, fuck it.
Oh,
Here I am.
God.
We want to try and succeed. We want to try and succeed. Let me just bring out the
Piece of
information that
shit.
I've got.
That's right. I mean, you had that information. So.
so I want to,
Oh, sorry. She's a museum curator.
And they definitely don't know anything.
Hmm.
yeah, I'm just trying to think of the best way to phrase what I'm looking for. I say, okay, so is she staying in the room here with you? Because I can only see two beds.
They're actually bunk beds. So same with yours. There'll be like two beds, but they're bunks, so that you can fit 4 people
Me
in
and
them.
Dart were going to share.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, she is staying in here. Bane is on top and Vincent's down the bottom, and that there underneath Bane is going to be our mother's bed.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Cool. Well, now that I know that they're there, I just say, again, sorry for intruding. I really did think this is my room. I have to go and check with my colleague where we're staying. And I say, thank you. You guys go back to relaxing, and maybe I'll see you later. And I'll leave. And I'm gonna head back into this room. I'm actually gonna try and talk to her.
Cool. Barbara, are you doing anything?
Yeah, so while I'm standing at my new locker, I'll check out the watch and then put it back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the flare gun out and put the flare gun in there as well.
Okay. Yep.
And if I've got
We don't know this.
if I've got any
Fuck's sake.
like, I assume I've got some like money in a pouch. I'll just
Yep.
put that in there for the sake of
Yeah. So any
like,
valuables that you want to put in there?
Just spending some time. If
Yep.
I'm taking a couple of minutes to do that, does this deputy leave the cart, or is
So
he staying in that?
she is still checking the lockers down this side because it's only been like quite a brief moment while you've done that.
Yep.
You can't see her because that vault is like floor to ceiling,
Okay.
like metal box that you have to like walk
Well,
around
if I
because you can't see
her, she
inside.
can't see me.
Yeah.
I'm going to inspect the lockers to the left of mine.
Yep.
1, 2, and 3,
Mhm.
and just try to take a look and see if any of them look like they've got higher quality locks than the others.
They are the same sort of locks
Okay.
as what you've got.
In that case, I'm going to keep the door to my locker open and slip my lockpicks out my pocket and try to pick the lock of vault number 3. Locker number 3.
Locker number 3.
I have +6 to pick locks. So let's see if I can bust my way in.
There's a pick locks thing.
He has a picture.
Alright. I have thieves' tools. And am a picking a genius, if I do say so myself.
You are.
21.
And
This
Without
is
a-
the impossible.
without a fuss, you pop it open, and it not even a sound comes out of that lock. And you get this
The lock whisperer.
inside. You can see this prospecting pick, so you can only assume that the that was
Oh boy!
There's some things that I haven't read.
Can I just leave now? Can I just pop the flag out and be like, peace out? Fuck you, got mine.
What did you get?
I have a feeling I know what he got.
Well, for the sake of the audience, I got a prospector's pick, which if I hit a creature lower than CR2, their body turns to gold permanently.
Oh no, that is definitely not what.
So I'm going to pop that in my locker and then close both doors. And mosey back towards the group.
Yep.
As I pass the deputy, I'll tip my hat and be like, "Thank you kindly, ma'am. Thank you for keeping us all safe on this here journey."
Please enjoy your stay. Your name? What was your name, sir?
Well, you can call me Bob Wire.
Why? Nice to meet you. I'm Anita Drumroll.
Drum roll. Very good.
I'm Anita Drummer.
I shit you not, that's her name.
Her name is Amanita Drumroll?
No, her name is Anita
Yeah.
Drumroll.
Yep. That makes sense
That's
to me. It doesn't to you?
Sheriff Anita Drumroll to you.
Well, Sheriff. Deputy, my mistake, madam. And I'll cruise back, make my way back to the saloon.
Yep.
Wagon. I'll give Brick just a bit of a. Oh, if I catch his eye, I'll just give him a bit of a nod, bit of a
Yep.
wink.
You can just pat him on the shoulder
Hype
as you
up,
walk
you know.
past.
Kind of like, oh yeah, big man, big rich man, huh? Found a bunch of gold somehow.
Big rich man with the big rich pick.
Start. We're back around to you.
All right. So I'm just I'm warming up to Jack. Me and Jack become best buds. Jack, I'm real curious.
Yes.
Real curious.
Yes, yeah. What is it? What is it, How can I help you? Would you like another of my Balfour polymorphs?
Hold off. Another ham sandwich, actually. Ham and cheese toasty. That'd be fucking tops. I'm curious how this portal works. This portal's sick, dude. I've never seen anything.
Oh,
like
well, I've just got this magic wand that I will scooby-doo and as you can see, and he like puts his hand on it and like it doesn't go through, even though it's got like the vortexy looking facade on it.
Yeah.
But then he waves it and then his hand can go through.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So is it like the wand that does that, or is it you that does that?
It's more of the wand that does it. It's sort of like a key, I would imagine. You just gotta wave the wand and that activates the portal.
A key, you say? That's technology, am I right?
Well, magic, actually.
Ah, yes. Magic indeed. Like the drinks.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. I'm still like, just casually unfolded. Yes, upside down.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do? You good?
No, yeah, that's all good.
Background to back, Kitty. Is there anything you would like to do?
They gave me the information I needed.
No one in this car knows shit about shit.
Yep. If you don't have anything you like really want to do, then we can move on to the next. As time passes by, everyone's doing their different activities. Beck's trying to find out some information, but no one knows shit. So
The only person we haven't talked to yet is that lady playing the piano. Be it goodly or badly, but I believe Draken has sauntered up to her looking for another cougar that he needs to set upon.
Hey, it's not my fault that women just can't resist my
Shiny tooth?
shiny charm.
Because we're all fucking magpies.
So, as the evening goes on and everyone's doing what having a merry old time and having their drinks and that, we'll just move a couple of things around. So, Lady Southmere has moved down to this couch here, where she is now just enjoying a little stay. This mysterious guy is still there. Can I get the deputy? He's going to come down to the bar. Jackmas is still at the bar. Kef and Brick are still at the bar. And Lady this here, she is going to go and have a nap in her room.
In number one?
In her room with her kids.
Yeah.
In there. And then the two kids are going to be in the saloon wagon. All the adult children.
They're definitely old enough to drink.
The adult man children.
Yeah.
they go into these seats here.
Yep. They just or probably in like the next one over.
This is a mess.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, guys. It'd be better if they were standing upright.
course.
Oh!
That's fine. I get it. They're in these seats. Gotcha.
Cool.
A Kef and Brick still.
Kev and Brick are still there. Now the piano is playing magically some jaunty tunes, and Bob, Kev, and Brick are at the bar, and they're all like singing along merrily. Bob is the deputy.
Bob.
Bob.
Bub.
And they're singing along, and he's having like a little bit of a whiskey as he's no longer on duty.
What were the kids' names again?
Bane and Vincent.
You can tell which one Mom liked more.
Don't ask me which one's which.
Okay.
But
Can you
Vincent's
tell
definitely
which
the
cat my
that one.
husband
I
named?
think,
Bane's got the black hair.
shifty looking one.
Sweet. Can I do something?
Yeah, we'll go back around to you.
All right, cool. I walk up to the bar. I walk up to Jack. I said, "Hey, Jack. I saw when we first started off this train journey, you had your amazing drink, the one that packs quite a punch. Can I get 3 of those?
Certainly.
The polymorph.
No,
No, the
other one.
Oh.
The burp.
the
Cactus.
Jackmas charm
Jack.
or Flinigan charm.
Yeah. Flimby. That's his name. Jackmas Flimby.
Ah. You know him.
Oh.
He
Can you activate the green screen?
makes him up for you, and then he he puts 3 martini glasses in front of you. He's like, "Here you are, very much. Enjoy.
I did the
Yeah,
thing.
Please. Are you gonna drink one?" Or?
No, so I pick up all 3 and I turn around and I walk up to the kids
No. no.
and I slam them down. I'm like, "Hey, Bane and Vincent, I got yourselves a drink. You guys look like you need one."
Oh, thank you very much. It's so much more
It's
lively
cool,
out
like
here.
cool.
What a
Golden
cool
suit.
guy.
Like shiny suit.
And here's a pack of cigarettes for your birthday too.
Hey, you want to try some Coke?
And they grab some and they have a drink.
Did they have to do Constitution saving throws?
They sure do.
I think I have to
Bane.
one too if I take one.
Yeah, if you're having a drink. Bane takes a drink and his tummy like does a little bit of gurgling. It's like, boom, and he burps and lets out like a huge flame.
Nice.
And by this time, your spider and your tail have now
Disappeared.
disappeared.
Yeah.
I have to.
I just want to say, when mine disappeared, I was still standing on the roof. So I'm just,
So I rolled a 7 and it's got a DC 13. So do I have to? Do I just burp fire as well?
You burn fire and you'll take 1 point of damage as it like burns your throat on the way.
Hell yeah, we did so good.
yo!
Easy.
And then Vincent as well. But he managed to keep his down and he was like, this is got a little bit of kick to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. So as they're like, like, how good is that drop there, huh?
Oh, it's absolutely lovely. I don't think Bane thinks so, and it looks like you couldn't keep yours down either, mister.
I know. But it keeps me coming back for more, so it's got to be good.
Yeah, and then you see Jack Mister, he's like, ooh, I love that you guys are enjoying it. he's like peering to watch your expressions as you finish your
This
drink.
guy's sus ass. These are all roofy.
The burp was probably from the hot sauce challenge. Yep.
So yeah, I'm like, I overheard earlier on that your mom, like you said, is a museum curator. And I also heard that there's some, and look, between you and me, I'm all interested in archaeological finds and things of the curious nature. But apparently there's some important treasure on this here train. Would she be watching that?
They like look at each other. I mean, we don't know about.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang, that's a 7.
They go, yeah, she's with the museum and she's definitely escorting something. That's sort of why she's here, but we don't know what it is.
Oh, interesting. Cool.
No, we're not close enough to be able to hear
Cool.
that if we're still sitting.
Barbed wire?
When I see Bob come in,
Mhm.
take a seat, I'm going to get 2 whiskeys from old mate Twinkle
Jack.
Toes, Jack.
Jack? Yep.
He's got a name.
Jackmas.
And then Like, oh, wow. Uncle Bob, what a surprise.
Oh, Bob, what? Oh, Nick, it's so good to see you. He slaps you on the back.
I just, what?
I can't say I was expecting to see you here.
Oh, I can't say I was expecting to see you here either.
Pleasant surprise. Here, won't you join me out the back of the caboose for a
I'd love to. It's been such a long time since I've seen you. And you guys wander out
I'm
to
a rube.
It suddenly got a whole lot more complicated.
I'm a goddamn rube.
Man's been spotted.
All right.
Had to kill this, Bob.
Done.
So yeah, I can cast myself, get back up. Well, listen, Jack, I'm going to go stretch my legs because I've been sitting in this seat for here now since the train started moving. So I'm going to stretch my legs, but I'll be right back. And when I come back, I have another one of them polyjuice thingies.
Oh, certainly, sir. I'll have it right here with the ham cheese sandwich as well.
Oh, Jack, you know me way too well. I'm going to eat my weight in the ham and cheese sandwiches. So I'm actually going to use this time to walk around the train.
Yeah, okay.
So I walk into the passenger wagon.
All right, we'll hold yours. And Beck, what are you up to? Is there anything you'd like to do now that the situation has changed and you're trying to suss out some information? Do you want to give us a perception to see if you can overhear the conversation between old mate Silvertooth and Vincent and Bane?
Yeah, I'll try and listen in on that conversation. So my perception. Cool. Because I'm like, no one knows shit about shit. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Cool. So you're sort of like at the bar, just scoping it out.
hear everything.
You're just trying to sit there and listen and see what everyone's talking about, and
sprout from
trying
your
to
ears.
suss out some information. You see and you hear Silvertooth talking to the two young adults.
Shiny
And he's-
tooth.
Shiny Tooth.
It's not
sorry.
that clever.
I'm sorry, I can't see it. It's like I have to like peer over my thing, and all he's got in here is Dracon.
I'll fix that.
You hear also that Bob and Nick Barbwire are
Related?
related. Bob is Nick's uncle.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your bloody mother's brother.
Yeah. You've got Brick is bragging to Kath about his gold mine and how great he is and how he stole the deed from someone. And Kef is just talking about all his wild adventures he's had and the beast he's like captured and got. I think with Kef, Kef's talking about his giant rattlesnake that he's got on the board. My rattlesnake that I got in this beast wagon is, he's a ferocious one. I tell you, Brick, he would eat your face off if he had a chance. I've tried to tame him, I really have, but you know, he's definitely a spicy one. Can you put that in the what's cage 2?
It's hay and
Hey, I think it
bowl
will
of
be in the rat cage actually,
Yes,
number
3.
3.
Okay.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
yeah.
Right next to Harry.
And Brick also talking to Kev is like, oh, that's nothing, Kev. I got a flying bison on this train. I did buy it from a mighty fine traveler.
Fits
In
both
number,
of them.
yeah. Well, he would just fit in the one, but
Yeah, if he was this way, he'd be fine.
I think he's meant to be in. I imagine the haze actually where he's meant to be.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's like, my flying bison is, he's a wild one. I tell you that. But with all this money I got, not everyone can afford a flying bison. You gotta be wealthy like me, a famous gold prospector. And that's the sort of conversation they're having. Lady Southmere is sitting on the couch, just waiting patiently. She's just sitting there enjoying a nice little drink by herself, and her helper is standing. Hey, it is done. Her helper is just standing. He's like, does anyone want to play? He's like, does anyone want to play some cards? Lady Southmere is itching for some cards, but everyone else is so occupied doing everything else. So, cool. Yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly ask Jack a question.
Yep.
Sir, when do you fine staff take your break for the evening?
Oh, what a good question. I mean, it's the evening, or it's the afternoon now, and you can see the sun setting. What a marvelous view it is outside. And on the other side of the train, where you've got like all the windows here next to these booths, you can see the sun starting to set, give that really dark red looking horizon. Shortly I'll be taking my leave, and Jeremiah's going to take over here because, you know, robots don't sleep. And then we're going to have our night staff. She's going to be around, night attendant. She's probably taking a nap right now, actually. But yeah, shortly I'll be off once you guys start heading off to bed as well in the evening. So,
where do you guys call home on this wagon?
Oh, we have our own carriage where we all stay. We've got our own rooms. It's actually quite nice, to be honest.
Hopefully it's not near the fuel carriage, because I hear that can be quite an explosive.
Oh, I don't think it is. I think it's quite a ways away from that. I think we're more than far enough from the fuel carriage. I mean, maybe it could be closer. Morg does get quite lonely down in the locomotive.
I say, I do believe I've only seen you and Jeremiah so far. Is there, who else works on this fine train?
Well, there's the night staff, which is Lyra. She's having a nap right now. We've also, besides Jeremiah, who is making meals in the kitchen at the moment, any snacks, anything that you need, he's probably brewing up a storm. And we got Morg, who's she's driving the train. She doesn't sleep. She just drives the train, make sure it goes all the time.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. And then we've also got Bob, which I'm sure that you saw come through. He's the deputy. And I think there's also Anita Drumroll, who's the sheriff, who's on board today.
Well, isn't that delightful? It'll be lovely to meet your nighttime counterpart, Jack, because you have been, if I may say, a delight.
Thank you very much, but I'm pretty sure Lyra is not as friendly as I am. All right, and with that, we're going to go back to Reese, who's going to wander down the train.
Yep, so I'm just sort of looking down the passenger wagon, and then I'll make my way into the treasury.
Yep. Sheriff
Anita.
Drumroll is... Oh, I need a drum roll.
Because he needs a drum roll, guys.
She is in the beast wagon.
Oh,
She's not here.
interesting. Cool. All right. So, I'm going to walk up to where the crown is being stored. And I want to have a look at this storage unit.
Yep.
This where
Vault?
it is. I want to do like a perception check to see if I can. Is there anything that stands out to me? Is there? Is it just a grey slab?
It is. Yeah. Give us a perception.
That's a unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20.
Yep.
This vault is incredibly sturdy. It's just thick metal, and it looks like accordions. So, like, you can see like little joiners in like each spot that it would possibly like raise up into the roof. Is how it would open. You see a key rune slot there with like a circular rune that you would put something in, and it's got like a symbol on it that would correspond. But you imagine that if you put the key rune in, and as you look on the other side, there's another one near identical to it with a different symbol.
Yep.
And you'd imagine that would release the mechanism, and it would just accordion up into the roof.
Yeah. Cool. And it's pretty solid.
Oh, it's you give it a little bit of a thing,
Yeah.
and you're like, Nope.
Not gonna be able
Yeah.
to like
And as
move this one.
as you do as well, can you if you got arcane?
Arcana.
Under intelligence.
I can make an Arcana roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. +0, but 18.
Nice.
Hey!
You give it a bit of a knock and a little bit of sparkle comes off it, and you're like, I see.
Now, hypothetically, if
Yeah.
I was to set up explosives in this track, would it destroy the thing or?
So you've deduced that it's a very thick metal
Yeah.
and also has like a magical shield around it as well.
Okay, interesting. Cool.
So you expect that maybe if you had the key runes, that would bring down the force field,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then maybe you could break the thing with explosives, but it's still pretty sturdy.
I'm just thinking the vault doesn't need to be on the train to be unlocked.
The train doesn't have to be in one piece.
Yeah. It's all right. I'm putting a plan together in my head.
Cool. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to move on to the staff wagon.
Yep. So as you walk into the staff wagon, you see on your right is the portal, and you see Jeremiah, and he's just milling about in the kitchen, and he's just making some snacks or whatever.
Yep.
Oh, hello there, sir. What gives me the pleasure of you coming into the staff wagon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just stretching me old legs here. Me old 21-year-old legs.
I understand. I do realize that it can get a little bit stuffy on the train, but please do find yourself back to the saloon if you would be so kind.
Oh, am I not allowed to?
Yes, you can go for a walk, but I would definitely recommend that you stay put in the saloon or in the passenger wagon. This is the staff quarters after all.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just pass it through. It's all good. It's
All right, and with that, you take your leave. You're like, okay, and you just can continue walking on.
Yeah.
He's not happy about it, but he's not going to stop you.
Cool.
His eyes turn red.
Then in here, you find some cages where the bars are going from roof to ceiling.
Yep.
In the first one, we have a dire coyote.
Oh, no.
Oh lordy.
Looks so
That thing
sad.
definitely has rabies.
Yeah. A dire coyote, a flying bison, a giant rattlesnake, and then down the end you can see Harry, who is sort of trying to belittle Anita Drumroll, and she's just like got her back turned, just like she's on duty and she's not having any of it as this prisoner is
Berating her.
berating her.
Yeah, I walk in and the flying bison gets me. I'm like, wowee! That is a bison with wings. In all my stars. Yeah, I guess I'll walk down to these guys, to Anita and Harry.
Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. I'm Anita Drumroll.
Milady, nice to meet you.
Is there anything I can help you with? Are you lost?
Just stretching my legs, just my old 21-year-old legs getting a bit sore. So just thought I'd have a bit of a walk around the train.
Ah,
See
nice.
what's going on.
Well, if that's all you're after, then it's not far of a walk back to the saloon, which I'd highly recommend getting you another drink.
You're not the first person to recommend that I get another drink at the saloon.
Well, I must say that I've got a duty to uphold, and as far as I'm aware, you're not meant to be here. Now, I would ask you kindly to head back the way you came.
You know what, Anita? Message received. I best believe I must be off.
I best believe I must be on.
Anything about the cages?
No, I'm just gonna. It doesn't come to mind.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
coming back.
So you make your way back through.
Yeah.
Jeremiah sees you, and he's just cooking and just like watching you.
I actually stopped with Jeremiah, and I'm like, yeah, Jeremiah, you want me back in the saloon? You mind turning on this fancy dancy portal so that I may experience the comfort of portal travel?
He looks up and he's like, unfortunately not, sir. That is for staff only.
It was worth a shot. And then I just keep going. And yeah, I'll come back to
You come back to the saloon and he's standing out behind the
Yeah.
bar and he's like, and he like puts down your ham cheese sandwich as you get back, and then Jack gives you your Belfer Polygon.
Thanks, Jack. You seem to be the friendliest staffman on this train.
All right, cool. So everyone's had a bit of a time as the evening has gone on. The sun has started to set, and now everyone is sort of quietening down. And if there's nothing else that anyone would like to do,
Well, I want to say to Bob, I'm like, well, you know, it's funny that I see you here tonight. There's some suspicious-looking characters I've noticed on the train.
oh, why do you say that, Nick? I mean, everyone here looks so nice and lovely, and I think they're all having a great time. Everyone seems like they're just...
Bit of a sense for these things, you know.
Oh, you're just paranoid, my old pal.
Like, I hope that's the case, but you just keep your head on a swivel.
I'm...
There seems something a bit off. Anything special about this train? Any reason they put you on? I mean, you're the best they've got down at the sheriff's department. Why'd they put you on the train guarding these fancy pants travelers and such?
Oh, well, I mean, everyone's good, and it's a good gig. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting off at Brimstead, and it's a lovely night. Jackmas is fantastic, and it could be better. I could be down in the old town looking after outlaws and all sorts, but this is a mighty fine train. Nothing is really bad is gonna happen around here. It's the easiest gig I've had. It's delightful.
Well, that's good to hear. And how's that Sheriff Drumroll been treating you? She,
She's a hoot. I absolutely adore Anita Drumroll. She is fantastic.
Yeah.
But I say that about everyone, don't I?
You do. You got a heart of gold, Uncle Bob. It's,
A heart that's gonna slowly stop beating.
you gotten a raise lately? What's she paying you these days? I know last time you came and visit Ma, you were saying that you were struggling to make ends meet. Has things improved since then?
Oh, I can't complain. I get paid plenty. Look at me. I'm plump as can be. I'm getting my fair share, and I'm enjoying every minute of it.
Uncle Bob, how many days away from retirement are you?
Well, look, it was good to see you, Uncle Bob. It's getting late. I'm sure you need to get your rest to be on your best performance. So you take care now. You hear?
Oh, it's good to see you, Nick. I'll catch you around, shall I?
I'll tell the kids at the orphanage you said hi.
So,
Yeah.
what do you do after that?
Oh, once Bob goes in, I'll hang for another minute or two.
Yeah.
The
sun-
sun head inside.
Yeah. So this.
So hang on. This is something I want to do. So after I was like finished, sort of like while I was talking to the kids, I'm like, so I don't see your mom around here. Where is she right now?
I think she's going back to her room for a bit of a nap.
Oh, early nap.
Oh, old ladies and all that.
Fair enough. And I said, well, it was great drinking with y'all. I definitely want to catch up later. I'm gonna go use the John. And I
Okay.
get up, and when I see Bob Wire walk in, right? And I sort of get up and I make a point to like look at you, and I'm like, and I gesture into the passenger wagon, and then I walk into the passenger wagon.
Cool. So
God, if you could have one piss without asking me to hold it.
cool. So you guys make your way into the passenger
I'll follow
wagon.
Sweet.
As you guys make your way into the passenger wagon,
Yes, Bob, go.
It's day and night.
Bob's just standing there.
I used to start.
Yeah.
Having seen all my compatriots leave the carriage as well, I'm like, hang on, I might follow along.
So,
Yep.
What about you, Reese?
I got half a ham and cheese toasty, and I'm like, Jack, am I good to like just as I'm walking out away? I'm just gonna bro.
Yeah, you've got like a drink in one hand and then the other.
Am I good to take these out? Sick.
Yeah. So you make your way into the passenger wagon. Is there anything you guys would like to do while you're in here?
Yeah, so as soon as we're all alone in this wagon by ourselves, primarily when Bob Wire follows me in, I say, well, you still got your lockpicks handy?
Always.
Great.
Did you know he had lockpicks?
Yeah, because he said it.
I flashed him at the
meeting.
beginning.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had to pick that luck.
Yeah. So I'd already scoped that he was probably good at that stuff. So I was like, look, I know where one of those key rooms is at, and I need your help to get it because I feel like you're the shifty type. You're a little bit
I don't know.
nice and sneaky.
I feel.
Man's a goddamn cop. That's what I can tell you.
Well, whereabouts is it?
It's down in room 1. That orc lady, the lady that was playing quite badly, she's got one on her. And I know for a fact after just talking to her 2 kids, she's having a good old kip. So easy pickings.
You think we can get in there while she's sleeping?
Yeah, listen, I mean, are you good enough to open the door?
Of course. You
Well-
good enough to take her out if we need to?
Of course. Let's do it. And so I moved down and I sort of mentioned to you guys, I'm like, you guys watch the dogs.
You got it.
Okay.
Num num num.
Yum, yum, yum.
I'll actually go into here and just sit by the door.
So like, can I take this with me? You walk out.
I'm just leaning up against the wall at the exit.
Cool. Yeah, so this door here, I motion silently to the door.
Put out my cigar. And I shall pick the lock.
Put it out on the lock.
I apologize. That is a 15.
That is a door.
Whoa.
Jimmy, and you quietly and slowly sort of open the door, not as to spook or let too much light in.
Are you the sneaky type yourself?
I'm not at all.
Can I hear them having this conversation, asking if they're the sneaky type?
Give me a perception.
Hopefully not, because if you can see
It's a 19,
You look,
but adding in
those
your
cat
you,
ears.
you look down
You're
and
just going,
you see them just being like, we got the door open, but now what do we do?
Oh, I'm the sneaky.
I'm just going to quietly
Yeah.
yell down, would you guys like someone with some soft feet and maybe some quick fingers?
And with that, you've got the door and you've closed it again, but it's unlocked.
Yeah.
You're just trying to.
I'll put up my hand to you for a second to just hold off. Do you know where this key rune is hiding?
So I don't say a word, but I just pat myself down and point to her. If
Yeah, she is in. If you peer in again, then you can see that she is laying down in her thing. She's full gone.
yeah.
All right. I'll wave Kitty down. You guys can hear that, but Gary just meow.
Hey, kitty.
Hey, kitty cat, how you doing? Go bother your father.
He doesn't love me.
Papa.
All right. So I'll make my way down. And to prove a point, can I pull a magic trick and pull a coin out from behind old Shiny Tooth's ear?
Sure.
Use my cat dice for this.
I don't see how that helps.
With sleight of hand, let's say that makes that.
Let me just put this on the. Let me just put that there.
Her name is Skullness. That would be good. That is 11.
So, 11 as you sneak on in
Sleight of hand to be fuck you.
and try and take something off of it.
No, I was just
Oh, for
pulling a
the
coin
routine?
out from
Yep.
behind your ear.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right.
Well, if we're doing the sneaking, maybe you should keep watch.
Yeah. I stood back.
This door that leads to the treasury, because we've got
Oh yeah.
Dart keeping watch at this
Go
end of
ahead.
the carriage. The sheriff's gonna be like, "Well, hey, what's going on in here?"
Yeah, I move into this carriage and just stand there.
You're the guy from before. Wait.
All right. So I bend the knees. Soft footfall. We don't need to be clomping here, all right? I slide into the room with as much room as I've been given for Nick.
Reopen the door.
Or barbed wire. I slide in. Quick scan of the room. She's just laying on a bed.
Yeah, she's laying in bed. She doesn't have a blanket on because she's just having a nap, so she's just laying on top of the bed, resting her eyes.
the bag that she was wearing in the saloon before, is that still on her person, or she rested that somewhere in the room?
The bag that she had?
Yes.
Does she have a bag?
In the picture she does, right there.
Oh, yeah. That will be just on the side table next to her.
All right. Logically, it'll be in the bag. So I'm going to go and attempt to rifle through the bag silently.
Yep. Pickpocket?
While Kitty's doing
Dexterity.
that, can I
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
look around for something that would be a suitable weapon if necessary?
Uh,
Is there something like, I don't know,
It's a 6.
a candelabra or something sitting around that I not to grab
there's,
necessarily, but just to be worst case, what can
worst case scenario, you could probably grab the glass casing of one of the lamps that are on the wall, and you could probably take that off the light and use that.
A 6.
A 6.
A 6.
She rolls over and
I click my fingers and I vanish from sight.
I close the door.
she you see as she starts to open her eyes, and she's like, oh, I thought I heard someone. And she then is going to go roll back over and go back to sleep.
Please roll.
I wasn't going to
five.
marry you. I said you turned invisible. I was like, fuck that. I'm not being the only one she can see.
What's going on here, lady?
So you are in the room.
You're in the room and you're invisible. All right. So please give me a sleight of hand with advantage.
Let me try a different dice this time. Sleight of hand with advantage. That's 1.
Please roll better than that.
13.
You sneak on in, you hear the little buckle go, and you're open it up slowly. She's stirring a little bit, and you look inside and you can see the key rune inside. You slowly but carefully put your hand in and pull it out, and then put it in your person.
I'll ease the door open again
And
for Kitty to
I
leave.
softly book it out.
Softly book it.
I'm like,
And you have successfully got yourself
Alright.
one of the key runes.
Without saying anything, I'll gesture for you to join me in the treasury.
You can't see her, she's invisible.
Oh yeah, true. So I saw the
you
thing
saw
open,
this go out,
and
you
then the
saw
key
it
rune come up and then
disappear.
vanish.
Now I'm gonna walk out and I'm just gonna push the door closed. It does only last for a minute.
Yep. Are you doing anything in that minute, or are you going to reappear in front of your friends?
I'm going to walk this way. Here. And we'll just say as the minute ends, I reappear in the treasury room.
Oh,
So you guys see that door.
You'll see this door open and
Yeah.
close, and then open and close.
God damn wizard sons of bitches.
What is it with everybody got random shit going on? You understand?
Pardon your French, I am a magician.
Well, I'm sorry. Did you get it? You got it, right?
I got it.
Hell get it.
Now I think it's very important that we don't be caught holding that there thingamajig. I managed to secure us a safe in this here treasury where we could store it so it's not found on our person.
I like it. I like it.
Do we expect them to be doing pat downs of us throughout the evening?
I think
100%.
that if she finds that missing, absolutely.
Yes. Yeah. I was going to say, if you didn't knock her out, which you didn't, right?
No.
So she's definitely going to find it missing. So let's move and hide that thing away.
All right, fine.
I'm going to.
That is up to you, Beck. You do not have to do what they say. That's all.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you guys want to make a persuasion, she can defend it. It's up to you. If you wanna hold
Yeah,
on
if
to
you
it,
wanna hold on,
or
you
if you
can.
wanna put it in the locker, that is
It's
totally
just-
up to you as character.
We don't know how many.
If you guys want her to put it in the locker, then you would have to make a persuasion
I'm
to.
doing that.
Well, I don't know. I think that it's a in character decision. Like,
Yeah, but if you're trying to push the issue and you're like, I really think that we
hey,
should.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. So I'm
Spencer's
going
going to try and persuade me.
Yeah. That is on that 20.
Yeah, no, I get persuaded.
Yeah.
Um,
I think it's a really
Good
good
idea.
idea to do it. Let's just store it away. We still need to find one more. Do you guys have any leave? Because I don't.
I have suspicions that maybe the sheriff might have the other piece of the puzzle,
Okay,
but
That's
I'm not 100% sure that just makes sense to me.
that's fair.
I have no evidence to back this up. But if I was going to secure something on a train, I would give it to the person with the biggest gun.
I have not spoken to the sheriff yet, so I can have a chat to him if you like, see if I can find out any more information.
all right. While you guys are trying to figure out who potentially could have the second keystone, I'll walk down to. What lock did you say it was again?
I'm going to pick the lock for
Just a
lock
random one. Okay.
number 15.
Oh my god.
Oh, shoot.
I could write it on this one actually.
Right here.
That is an unnatural 20.
Locker 15. Important.
You open the locker.
And there's the other key rune.
Never mind! 3, 2, 1, click!
Ching.
Done.
You open it and you look down and you just see at the bottom of the locker is just a gold bar.
Jeez.
Like I said, I have valuables. I needed to store, so
I peer into the locker. Can I see any signs that this is inhabited by someone potentially on the train that might have the key to this locker on this train?
trust me, Kitty. Ain't nobody got the key for this lock except maybe the sheriff, but she's got doubles of all the keys. So ain't nobody
Thank you.
has hired out this particular lock.
I'm not in the train.
You're not in there. You're not in
Under the
there.
carriage.
Not in the room.
I did my research just like you did before we got on this train,
That's your train knowledge. Okay.
Alrighty.
and I happened to get a manifest of who is looking, who got all these lockers, and this one here ain't belong to nobody.
Okay.
Belongs to us now.
This is our locker.
Oh.
And as I was picking it, can I have made a mental note of the pin locations just to familiarize myself with the lock in case I need to pick it again?
What did you roll for the lockpick anyway?
20.
Oh yeah.
Not
That's
natural.
good. Sweet.
Okay.
Cool.
That's good enough for me.
All right. So you guys put it away.
And locker 15.
I turn both of you over my soul. Where's this Anita lady? Where do you reckon she is?
She was in here last I saw her.
Okay.
Yeah, because Reese is the only one that spoke to her
Yeah,
the most
sure.
recently.
Yeah.
Talk amongst yourselves. I am going to go just to the bathroom.
No worries.
Well, shall we?
I
shall
mean,
we go
Tom's
fetch-
also vamonosed from the room.
He's probably in the bathroom.
Shall
as
we
well.
go fetch Dart
Yeah.
Yeah.
and apprise him of the situation?
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Don't,
Quick, look at all the details.
we're having a quick break here. We're just going to plan what we're
While
going
we're all
to do.
there, we can. Do we really need to tell Dart?
Hey.
I mean, if only 3 of us get off the train.
darling.
I mean, I do have to go pee as well. So, if you guys want to have this
yeah. Go for it.
I'll be out for the conversation.
Yeah, I'm happy. I tend to go and look. Don made a real good. He pointed out real well that when we're in the meeting, 1 million don't split 4 ways and go that far. You hear what I'm saying?
$250,000?
Dart.
$350,000.
Yeah, exactly.
Dart's beginning to sound a lot like Scapegoat, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, he's young. He'll bounce back.
He's got-
Dart don't got his own locker for us to hide this in and frame him, but I'm gonna fix my chair.
it's falling apart.
Because it's falling apart again.
How you going, chat? You enjoying? You
All
turned and heard
bathrooms are
everything we
used.
just said. right?
everything.
I don't know what you're talking
He
about.
walks away and goes behind the corner. He's like, "What are they saying about me?"
What do you think?
Kill him.
It's what I do in every other social situation.
Look.
Hope chat's enjoying. For those of you watching, check out our merch. We have it up in our Nerds of the West store, nerdsofthewest.com.
Wait, are you saying they can buy this stuff now?
They still can.
Wow.
It's available?
Yeah, we have
Oh my
looking
goodness.
good.
Impromptu
Long
ad.
sleeve
Go,
shirts.
go, go. nerdsofthewest.com/merch.
The remedy for analysis paralysis right here on my back.
Designed by Sean himself.
Yeah,
It's
and
100%
it's
genuine.
real
And it's
good
got
theming because it's
Yeehaw
snake
cowboy
oil.
vibes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeehaw cowboy.
We also have hoodies.
We do.
also have
Are you
hoodies.
grabbing one?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
grabbing
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Rebecca.
Whoa.
Yeah.
yeah, don't knock off the Stream Deck.
What do?
Did I grab two? Yes.
Check it out.
Look at that!
Hoodies.
Winter is coming if you are one of our Australian comrades, so get yourself a hoodie. nerdsofthewest.com/merch. Sorry, guys.
There's also lots of other cool things on our website, so go visit our website.
Isn't our most recent ranking stream, or at least all the games are in order up there?
Yeah, the ranking list is up there. Some.
So what do you want to drink?
Yes, please.
Yes,
Yes, please.
All the fresh, whatever.
So,
It's turned into
Any
a
recommendations?
Huh?
Any like
Nah, just whatever.
Just whatever.
Just a softy, eh?
yeah, just
I'll
a softy,
have
please.
Just thumb it in.
I'm still working on my BEPS this
Just thumb it in. What the fuck? Anyway, how you guys enjoying this so far?
I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah, man, this is cool.
just Yi and Horn.
yeah.
Yeah, and horror, but not a lot of like shooting at the moment.
But I
it's
can absolutely see that's coming.
Rootin' tootin'.
I was very much
Minimal
expecting I was going to have to glass the witch. Like, when Kitty woke her up, I was going to be like, well.
yeah, and then she was like invisible. I'm like, you are very lucky.
I knew what I was getting into.
Yeah, god damn. So, did you guys go and get Dart and fill him in or no?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet? Okay.
We were
Because
contemplating throwing him under the bus. Throwing him onto the train.
What I didn't hear was...
What you definitely did not do.
yeah. The term scapegoat was brought up.
yeah, nice. Nice. Love it. Did you show chat the keyring that I gave you?
No, I haven't shown the chat. Let's do that now. Turn the green screen
I
on.
want the creamy soda.
Okay, that's cool, because I absolutely do not want the creamy soda.
Let's go.
That is
Can I have the
upside down. So this is the keystone. It is rare.
Ooh.
One of 2 keystones needed to open the vault of the treasury wagon. Yes, that's it. That's what it looks like.
Throw Sean out the caboose. That could be arranged.
And now that is currently in locker 15.
Wait until Kai dies, and then we're just like, it's now locked in this locker that none of us can get into.
Yeah, that's I shouldn't have let them persuade me. But here we are.
I mean, honestly, it's some sound logic though. Like, if you were to get shooken down.
I didn't kill the woman. Probably for the best.
Yeah. It's in her bag, so.
Yeah. We can just hope that she doesn't think that... Because even Bob's confident that this is going to be a smooth job. So chances are she won't even think to look in her bag and see that it's missing.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yeah, what information did I give you?
You told me a person's on the train, which I already knew the person was on the train. Because that's why
Look, it was random, alright? So it kind of works out that way.
See, I'm curious because I laid out everything.
You're here to find this person. By the way, they're on the train. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, well, it's definitely the case of like, well, of course you'd know it's there if that's...
Yeah. One of my cards is, your Uncle Bob's on the train. And then the card that Lachlan gave me was, your Uncle Bob's on the train.
Well, then I'm unique in that my secret thing is not one of the cards that I received when researching about
She's
staff.
giving us information.
I gave you everything I had.
What does Sean have? Sean has some
Although I
shit.
didn't tell you I could turn invisible. That one was.
Yeah, that was like, what?
Sean has the most useful things out of anyone.
And
Yeah,
you
Sean's
just
also
kept
got
them-
4 of them.
Yeah, well, that's because he rolled better than you guys.
Yeah,
So.
no. He did
Yeah,
also
so the-
point us to the first key rings.
And
Yeah.
that's true. Sean's doing the fucking
just
yards. You just want to look at it?
Yeah, I just want to look at it.
You guys are so intrigued by what information you have and what's going to be useful to you for some other reasons.
Yeah, so the way that our information worked is we basically rolled, what was it, investigations?
Yeah, basically investigate. You did some prep work ahead of coming to the heist to find out some information about the train, and they could either sort of smooth talk some people into getting some information, like maybe they were talking to some engineers, or they were talking to some locals, or they knew some of the staff members that might be on the train. And Beck rolled, and she got 2 pieces of information on staff members, which is Jeremiah and Jackmus Flinby. And she open-handedly gave that to the table as well during
we were
the
sitting there.
planning.
We were sitting there. We were like, who knows what? And I'm like, all right, fine. We're not going to get anywhere by being cagey. So let's. This is what I know.
Cool.
And then the rest of you dogged me. So.
That they did.
I'm sorry, you're all about to dog me, so that's like.
Oi, it's
We're,
it's gonna be split 3 ways, and you're not one of them.
we're making some considerations. Whether that leaves you in or out is up to you. But also, we don't know anything about Sean's information. He's told us everything he knows.
Come to think of it, while we're here, I'm going to pick lock number 18, my lord.
Okay, lock number 18.
Because lock number 18 belongs to the sheriff.
Oh, yeah.
Now, it would be pretty silly to leave the keystone lying about in your locker, but
You
knows?
never know.
you never know. 21.
Jesus Christ.
I told you I was handy with a pick. I think I might have a shot at this here crown.
All right, it's coming. I got like a whole stack of things.
I mean, just give them all to me in advance. It'd be way quicker than me picking every lock individually. Come on.
Oh yeah, just give them to you in advance.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot more going on this train than just a simple trip between towns.
Well, I don't think I have the one of the other items that are in there, so you're just gonna have to. That's
man.
fine. But
Use your imagination.
here you are. You have found yourself a dandy rifle.
Well, this ain't no key rune.
You also find a fake beard,
A fake beard.
which can be used to improve your disguise.
But why is the sheriff got it?
I'm pretty handy at disguises. May
Mighty
I
suspicious.
take that there beard off you?
No, I guess. Don't let the sheriff see you wearing it.
Oh, good.
Is that my
my
fake
beard? I got a snake tongue rifle.
Did you-
Attacks made with this weapon ignore half cover and 3/4 cover, as well as total cover behind objects no thicker than 5 feet and not made of lead. As a bonus action, you can look through the rifle's scope, revealing any warm-bodied creatures within 60 feet that behind cover the rifle's attack ignores. So shoot through walls.
It's probably a good thing that we have taken that away from the sheriff. So
Yeah.
Yeah, like we'll be in the middle of a shootout and we're like, we're in a separate car, we're fine, and then someone just gets sniped in the side of the head.
+2. Like it. +2. +2 to
Disguise. Yeah.
Would it be
Good luck
a
to you.
plus or would it be an advantage?
Oh, it'd be advantage, sorry.
I already get advantage, so can I get a +2?
Double advantage.
Look, honestly, all I've got is fake beard, and it's not really going to do you a whole lot if you've got a fake beard.
You're also a
is-
dragonborn, so
it's me, Shiny Tooth's brother,
El Shiny Tooth.
Yeah.
Enrique.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are all in the treasury. You're
Except
all
for me.
discussing what's going to happen, except for Dart, who is still at the bar, having a great time.
Yeah.
Drink.
I want to try and find this Anita lady, so I'm going to just say, all right, guys, I'm going to go see if I can find out this other key room, and I just walk off. I obviously
Okay.
make a mental note that he's put it in, what was it, 15?
Yep.
Cool. And I head this way.
Yep. Are you guys following?
No,
no.
I'm gonna go back to the saloon.
I might have a poke around and see if I can find anything worthwhile in any of these other lockers.
Well, you have fun with that, and then I like zoop and then walk.
Yep. So you head back to the saloon, where everyone's still just hanging out, having a time. You walk into the staff wagon where you see Jeremiah.
Hey, Jeremiah, how's it going?
Good, sir. How can I help you? What brings you to the staff wagon? Have you lost your way?
No, sir. I'm just heading up to the to find Anita because the deputy wanted me to grab her.
Ah. You mean persuasion? Please.
I sense you are lying.
Unlikely.
That's 15.
15.
There's no bait.
Not bad.
Not bad. How perceptive can a robot be? Can it really understand human expressions?
Yeah. Doesn't really truly perceive human emotion.
Is this chat
It's like,
GPT 2 or 3?
Yes. I think she's just in the beast wagon, the next one over.
Thank you, Jeremiah. I'll talk to you later. And I just keep on coming through and get into here. Obviously, see all the beasts.
Yep. You see all these beasts that
Just
are.
that coked out tire.
I have
Yeah.
2 in nature. Can I like roll to see if I can find anything interesting out about these animals?
Yeah, I guess
that would be
nature.
of importance.
Yeah, they're not natural.
Them some crazy animals, man.
That's 12.
12. So you look into the dire wolf, and while it does look like
Coyote.
it's on crack, it's actually quite timid and eager for some attention.
Oh.
And it kind of comes up and wants a little pat. And it's
Oh.
like, hey.
I'll reach through the bars and I give it a pat.
And it like nuzzles and he's pretty happy with it.
So-
and then it goes
So
and
wholesome.
lays back down and yeah.
Good boy. And I obviously spot Anita at the end of the hall, so I walk down.
Yep.
So,
Hi. Hello there, sir. What brings you
Are
into
you wearing the
beast
fake
raid?
beard?
no.
You should, because then the next time you meet her, you won't have the fake beard.
Very true, very true. No,
It works both ways.
no. So, yeah. So, hey, Sheriff Anita, how you going?
Good. What can I help you with?
Well, I've just had a message from the deputy to, he wants to see you, but I just wanted to have a chat to you as well, so I thought I'd help out and just come and find you.
Oh,
Do I have to roll persuasion?
yes, you do. Absolutely.
This was so well thought out.
That is 11.
She looks at you and her eyes narrow. What does he need help with?
He is having an issue with one of the guests back there, and he just wanted to get your opinion on something.
Give us another one.
What are you doing?
That's 11.
All right, I vote we kill.
She looks at you like
I've changed our vote for scapegoat.
she looks at you and she
Hey, none of you guys know about this. You're not in the same car.
nope. She looks at you like that's very interesting. What did you say your name was?
My name is Shiny Tooth.
Shiny Tooth. I think Sheriff or Deputy Bob will be able to look after it himself.
Oh, okay.
But please do find your way back to the saloon.
Checks out.
Yeah, I just wanted to know. Just wanted to also ask you. This is, one of the reasons why I volunteered to come up here was it's quite a lot of valuable storage on this train, and I just wanted to know what the big storage thing in the middle of the room was. Call me intrigued.
Dark and mysterious he is not.
Anita Drumroll did not like that. I think you best be getting back to the saloon.
No worries. And I turn to look at Harry. Then what's Harry doing?
Harry is just pouting, sitting on the floor, just been like, "This fucking sucks. I hate this cage. Like, Anita, you suck. You suck.
Cool.
And you just sucks.
Anita sucks. Your friend sucks."
All right. Okay, cool. So I turn to walk away, and as I do, I pull out my sleep gas bomb
Oh my god. Okay.
and I throw it at her feet.
Okay.
But I want to be like out of range.
Hang on, let me just.
Let me just.
Well, here we go, boys.
The heist has begun.
The years have become whole.
Oh my
Well,
god.
howdy.
I don't
Alright.
know that man.
Can you make me a roll?
This
What
guy
am I-
who goes
what
to
am I
train with us,
rolling?
no idea.
What's the?
He's
So
a
it says,
ruffian?
throw a target point you can see within 30 feet. Any creatures within a 20-foot radius, so I want to be 20 foot away.
So put yourself 20 foot away.
About what, there? 5, 10, 15, 20? Yeah, about there.
Yep.
Yep. And, yeah.
Wait, we should go play Baldur's Gate 3.
Then you've got to make a DC Constitution saving throw.
Yep. So they do.
Yeah, but do I have to roll to throw it, or I've thrown it, then you just have to roll to...
So you
That's when he
throw it.
slaps on
Yeah.
the beard and goes, "Who's the other guy?"
Yeah, so any creature in
That was my evil twin.
radius.
Yeah, so anything that's in the 20-foot radius of where you've thrown it, like you've kind of just thrown it down the
So
cart
basically-
towards it.
Everything except Shiny Tooth and the Coyote.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. And she has to make a what saving throw?
DC 13.
A DC 13.
Yeah.
All right.
What's it
Falling
called?
asleep for 1 minute on a failed save.
Constitution, yeah.
You never saw me.
That's pretty good. Let me just.
So if it's a failed save,
She goes to sleep for a minute.
and then if she doesn't fail the save, she doesn't go to sleep and she starts blasting.
Maybe.
So it's a
I didn't entirely think this through.
Con 13.
Con 13.
Yeah.
She like looks down at it and she sees it. She looks up and she draws her gun and she's gonna fire.
Shit.
She rolled a 19. Please give me your
Worth a
initiative.
try. Alright, cool.
I want to
Harry also is like, what's going on? What is happening? What is that?
Cool.
I want to hear him talk his way out of it. He's like, there's some mighty fine loot on this train. What would it be? Get out of here. Grenade. Uh-oh.
14.
All right.
Smooth talking only get you so far. Sooner or later, you got to pull a sleep bomb.
Do you guys want me to go and grab some pizza shapes? I think we might be in this for a while.
Fuck.
Sean. I can't believe how much you fucked it. It's great. All right. So you are first.
Cool.
So she has like looked down. She's seen this smoke bomb going off, and she's like pulled up her like mask. She's like, nope, absolutely not. And then she's like pulled out her rifle and she's ready to fire at you.
Cool. Can I take a quick second and look at the lock for the Dire Cody?
Yep,
Yeah, is it like properly locked?
it's properly locked.
Dang it.
Just loose.
Help me, Coyote!
I draw my weapon and fire.
Okay, cool.
What weapon have you got?
I got a revolver.
This is someone that had to deal with Baldur's Gate 3. Drawing your weapon is an action. Just so you know.
It's not in fifth ed.
Not in
Sweet.
fifth ed. In fifth ed, it's a move
Nope.
action. No, you can do it as like yeah.
Alright.
Cool. All right, Sean, roll. You roll for attack.
Yep. Cool. That's the 2.
That,
That
my
ain't
friend,
good.
is going to be a
That
miss.
ain't not good.
Do we hear the gunshot?
You've used a bullet. Just keep in mind.
All right, cool. So she's going to pull out her rifle and she is going to fire at you. Cool. She lines it up and she lets loose come at you with a 22 to hit.
Oh no!
What is? Am I unarmored? So that's a hit.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's just. With these shots going off, can we hear them on the train at all?
Which carriage you're in? No, you're
Oh,
way too
fine.
far away.
What about Jeremiah in the staff wagon just yonder?
What about me in the treasury?
5 damage as this comes barreling down. She then goes and fires again.
God dang.
Sean, you are fucked.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Oh no!
Shit. Oh no.
Oh my lord!
Oh no.
10 damage.
Oh my god. I'm on 3 health.
Oh!
All right, Sean, we're back around you. What would you like to do?
I run. I turn and hardtail it. I'm gonna go out. Right.
Oh my
Just
god.
jump off the train, mate. That's where
But
you're
I'm gonna
at.
climb up.
You're going to climb up? All right, cool.
I'm gonna climb up onto the roof of that train and then just try and hide.
Man,
she's
if only
gonna-
you could turn invisible.
I've got something I want to do while this is going on.
Yep.
Do you want me to hold until,
No, we can-
until this is...
We can
Finished?
come around to you, yeah?
Okay. I want to take the key rune out of locker 15
Okay.
and put it in locker 4.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. You stayed back while Sean went to go see and eat a drum roll, and now you've put it into locker 4 instead of
Yep.
locker 15.
For my reference.
Should we give that to Kai?
How is
Yes. I'm saying this to you.
And none of us are ever going to see that key ring
All right.
ever again.
So you've run outside, you've climbed up the ladder, you're now on the roof. Okay? Anita is going to come out and she's going to run out and into the next staff wagon.
Cool.
Can you give me a stealth
Yeah.
or a hide?
I think it's stealth.
Yeah, be still.
13.
Yep. You kind of peer over the edge and you see her run out and into the other one.
Sweet.
And then you don't see her go, like, whatever's happening now from there on out.
Man, it's a good thing you've got a fake beard.
All right, guys, we're now on the clock.
All right.
The fuse has been lit.
All right, we'll come back to you guys. So, barbed wire, you've sort of had your little bit.
Yeah, I'm just standing at locker 4 now, putting the rune and the gold bar. in.
Yep. Then we're going to go to the saloon, and then we've got Dart and Kitty. Is there anything you guys are doing?
I'm letting you know we found the key rune on her. It was in her bag. We've taken it. I now realize we probably should have knocked her out, but we didn't do that. So heads up, there might be trouble coming.
Well, I'm sure that nothing else could possibly go wrong.
Couldn't possibly. It is
Nothing
worth
can
noting
possibly go wrong.
so that I am not the only one who knows this in this room. The
Awesome.
key rune is in locker 15.
Got it. Noted. Sick.
I know my place in this story.
Oh my god, amazing.
Cool.
Locker 15.
Well, since you're here, I gotta see a woman about a fur business.
Okay, now, before you do that, you roll me a d6, because you would have drunk your
Yes.
Balfour polymorph while you were at the thing.
4.
All right. 4. Your arms all of a sudden sprout mantis arms and become 2 natural melee weapons with light and finesse properties, each dealing 2d6 slashing damage on a hit. You can no longer hold objects.
No more sandwiches for you.
Fuck.
No, my ham cheese sandwich.
So you wander over down to
I
Lady
gotta see
Southmere, and she is sort of like, dearie, what has happened to your arms?
They are serving some strange drinks on this train, I tell you what. This was not how I wanted to come talk to you, but how do you do?
Just
We've got raid! Ladies and gentlemen, Winter's Tales raiding with 18 people.
Welcome.
oh my god.
Howdy do.
Howdy doody, we are playing some train heist and all hell has broken loose.
Oh my
As
lord.
Sean has just tried to take on the sheriff and we are now on the clock as these fine outlaws are trying to complete a heist and steal a crown from the treasure vault. They have 1 key of 2 and they're suspicious of where the second key is, but Sean has bolstered up for everyone, so get ready.
That's a DM saying that.
And we have Kai, who's playing...
Barbed wire, the muscle. Only guns I need to leave.
I'm playing D'Artagnan Holiday, the Witch, that currently has mantis arms.
And I'm playing Kitty McCoy, a tabaxi magician.
And I'm playing Dracon Shiny Tooth McNally. I am a dragonborn with a shiny tooth.
And no gift for sweet talking.
Sean is still alive, but barely. Just
He's got some holes in him.
he's got some holes in him. That's
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Well, that's too damn bad.
cool.
Keep digging.
She's
I
there's-
cut out.
have you
Is Sean alive?
Just. Very just.
So as Dart makes his way over to Lady Southmere, she is like, have you come to play some cards?
Well, I would love to. The problem is,
It looks like
currently
you
have
can't.
mantis hands for the next hour, so
It looks like you can't hold any items.
no.
Well, that's no good, dearie.
They're good for slashing, though.
Yep.
No, I just wanted to come over, introduce myself. My name is D'Artagnan. Nice to meet you. Hold out a mandible to shake.
No, they'll cut my hand.
She's a gnome. You liar.
That's
Yeah,
what
I did say I messed up and Reese corrected me.
Yeah.
But we
Okay.
did correct that she was a gnome and not
The
a
more
half.
impressive thing is that I didn't clock that Reese had corrected you.
That's all right.
Subtly,
Because apparently
subtly.
Brick's a human and not actually a dwarf, but he looks like a dwarf, so
Yes,
we're going with
he is a human, strong build.
No, he's a dwarf. Strong build, dwarf.
Yeah. Cool. I didn't think this through. Yes, so I'm like,
Let me
Lady-
just, let
ladies.
me just start.
adding people
Adding
to
people to the initiative track.
You want some
Oh.
scissors?
No. If you just fold it and then fold it in half again. So fold it to the sticky side.
You're making
like
things.
I know what what I'm making.
Just so you know.
And then, yeah,
Sure,
fold it in
Mr.
half, sticky side, and then the other one.
Lady Southmere, I must confess, I am quite familiar with your position here in the Dreadlands. I take great interest in many of the business owners and prospectors around here, and I was wondering if you could tell me about your fur business.
Well, my dear, I am quite the entrepreneur in the fur business, as you can see by my luscious coat here I've got. Are you interested, by chance, in purchasing some fur coats?
Yeah, I guess you could say I'd be interested. I just want to know where you would source them from, that's all.
Well, quite a few different places, my dear. It's trade secrets and all, but bit of a hunt and gather. I mean, depends on what you're looking for. If you want some bison hide, or you want some fur coats from some bear, or it really depends. But definitely come see me in Brimstead and see my shop.
See, I'm originally from Brimstead, you know, and so is my family. And they used to be quite the fur sellers themselves.
You damn ran my family out of town.
They used to be quite the fur sellers themselves, you know. I wonder if you remember Holiday and Son.
And she looks at you. He's like, I think I do, dearie. Why, I'm sure they're not in business anymore. I believe their wares were not up to scratch, if you hear what I'm saying.
You're gonna mantis on her face, aren't you?
It's very interesting you say that about my family business, miss. And I do take quite offense to that, too.
What are you gonna do? You gonna punch an old lady?
You're awkwardly staring her down. Behind you, you you feel the presence of her bodyguard. Is like got his hand on his pistol and he's sort of he's ready and waiting for you to make a move.
Oh, I ain't doing nothing, man. Just close I ain't doing nothing. I'm simply here making a nice conversation and just pointing out some facts that I know some things.
All right, cool. So as you're having your conversation with that, we're going to roll around back to Sean, who is up on top of the train down this far end.
Who's bleeding out.
Who's bleeding out, basically. What are you doing?
I'm going to drink some snake oil.
Okay.
So it has healing properties. I regain 2d4 plus 2. So grab a
I must note as well that while you're on the beast wagon as well, you are sort of being enveloped in a bit of smoke from the locomotive as it's traveling down the fuel cart and also the beast wagon.
Yep.
So
I'm also moving this way. I'm actually going to go and check out the fuel wagon.
He's like, well, my cover's blown. Time to blow this whole train up.
So
I mean, hypothetically, the driver doesn't know shit.
I rolled 7 healing, so I'm on 10 hit points now, back up to half health, which is nice. And I'm going to
so you
make my
use
way
your
back up
move
here.
up to there, and then you're going to basically start making your way down the ladder.
Because what I'm aiming to do is, after learning about the explosive fuel that the train runs on, I have some alchemist tools and some knowledge with that sort of stuff. So I want to grab a little bit and carefully, obviously, extremely carefully, and then
What alchemist stuff do you have?
I have alchemist tools. So that's like handling those sorts of things and whatnot. That's why I looked up on my phone. Hey! That's why I looked up what alchemist tools do. And I want to use a little bit of it. And I would imagine that I'd have enough knowledge. I mean, I can roll it if you want. To know how much I need to grab to then light to be able to blow up the lock for Harry's cell.
Interesting.
So that's what I want to do. I know we're in initiative.
Yep.
That's my goal. I'm going to get down there, grab a little bit of that, then go back into the carriage and try and blow Harry's lock.
Sounds
However long that takes, how many rounds, I don't mind. But
good. Yep.
obviously, I'm keeping an eye on the other end because obviously, if someone starts to come in through that door, I'm disappearing back towards the front of the train again.
Sounds good. So we're gonna go to barbed wire. As you are in the locker room, you see Anita drumroll come storming down with rifle in hand, as she is now like
Goodness me.
in quite a rush as she is making her way down the train. And she kind of just looks at you and moves on as she's making her way down the train.
Okay, so she just goes past me and carries on.
Yep.
I watch her go and then look back the way she came. What is that? Fool got himself. What?
Yeah, so you can see that she's got her rifle ready. Is there anything you would like to do?
I will take the gold brick, which was the last thing I was putting in, and slip it in my pocket instead, and then close and lock my locker. I'm a bit torn about which direction to go in, I guess. Did I hear the gunshot at all?
No.
Over the sound of the train. And the
Over the sound of train and your too many carriages
I was
away.
like, I guess we ran over something on the track. I guess I will follow Anita at a little bit of a distance. I'm hoping that she's focused enough that she doesn't notice me,
Tailing her.
like, following her to see what's going
There's a
on.
big fuck off vault in the middle of this. She can't see through it.
Yeah, but I mean, I'll like, you know, I'll come around it and try to get within, like, sort of 5 or 10 feet of her as she's storming down.
Yep.
I can do a stealth check if you want, or...
No, that's fine. She's
been
wandering around. She's got bigger fish to fry. She's looking for someone.
Yeah.
Someone specific.
Can I give her a good look as she's walking past and see if she looks like she has a pouch or a bag or something big enough to hold a runestone?
Yep, you can see on the side. What's your passive perception? Probably 12 or something.
I mean, I have -1.
No,
Oh, yeah, passive perception, no.
Yeah. Yeah, give us a roll if you're like really trying to look for it.
Like, that was the whole goal, was that he was going to go and steal it from her. So I just want to, as she walks past, like, could she even carry it with, you know, 4?
You're like, I don't know if she, like, how big it is or if she still has it on her or if he's now got it. So you're a bit unsure if it's on her person, if she has it in the first place, or where she would keep it. So we're going to then move back to the saloon and we'll have Beck. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm watching Dart
Yep.
size up an old lady.
This is really awkward with mantis arms. This is not.
This is how I picture this going.
Not at all.
That's not how any of this picture is going, but
Because I don't know what's going on. I've given you an appraisal of what's happening. I'm gonna sit in the booth with the cards and just listen to what's going on.
yep. So you're just waiting
Yeah.
and listening and just getting the lay of the land.
Yeah. Because I don't know shit's hit the fan. I don't realize.
You don't know that shit's hit the fan. You've got a rune and you're happy and you're like, sick.
Yeah, like I know exactly where that rune is. It's in locker 15, baby.
Cool.
I'm gonna go back and get it whenever I want.
Dart.
Right. Now, Lady Southman, I'm gonna make you an offer.
That you cannot refuse.
I know how much you enjoy your high stake card games. What if we play for the highest stake of all? Life or death?
Remember, you
And
have
she-
mantis arms.
She'll just, dearie, you cannot simply offer that as a thing with your hands and the shape they are. How
What?
do you?
Look, not now, but we still got time on this train. Give me an hour. These will be gone, and then we can.
Are you threatening me?
No. I just want.
Can I get a bluff, please?
This is a life or death game. Are you threatening me? Hell no.
Not 20.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
All right. All right. Well, once your arms have grown back, then come see me.
I'll come see you real good. Come back
I
up.
owned by you.
And I walk up to Kitty and I'm like, what do we do now?
It's like, pull up a chair, sir. We ain't got nothing but time on our hands. Or claws, as it were.
Can you please rustle me up a
booth.
chair?
It's a booth. Slide in. Slide in, soldier.
Yeah.
Help me.
Yeah. Jack Flanagan is just like, ooh, what a lovely game. Like, everyone's having such a great
He got
time.
magic
And then Dirk, Brick, and Kef are still just at the bar, just having a great time. They're getting drunk and singing merrily. Like, everyone else's vibe is, like, still having a great time. Obviously, very different for you guys right now. So,
It's like
everyone else
Rebecca's
is still...
having a bad time. Kitty's having a great time. She's just
She's just vibing. You're enjoying the vibe that is
Yeah.
Brick and Kef. All right, we'll go back to Sean at the front.
Cool. So I climb down off of the roof.
Yep.
And I hop across. Can I open up this door and
Yep.
grab a little bit?
Yep. So you look inside and you find the infrared that is on the floor.
Yep.
Or like laying and strewn around the place. That's in there. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You wanna
I
pick up
like,
some?
scoop up a bit. I put on my alchemist tools. I've got some gloves and bits and pieces.
Yep.
And I grab a little bit, enough that because obviously before I had the confrontation with dear sheriff, I looked at the lock, and so using that knowledge of looking at the lock, can I gauge how much I would need to
So you pick up the
make a
infrared.
small explosive?
Can you make me a wisdom check?
Yes. Wisdom
Or,
+2.
Investigate.
Well, that would be a
intelligence.
Intelligence. Yeah.
yeah.
It's
investigate.
+2 either
+2,
way.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Come on. 17.
All right. You look at the infrared, and this is what you pertain. And you rethink your evaluation of what you're going to do.
Classic explosive.
Cool. Can I grab more of this?
Yeah, you pick up and go, all right, yeah, this could work. The whole room is like, it's like a coal room, but just filled to the brim.
All right.
I
So
love this is Lachlan being like, you don't want to grab this.
So just for
I
chat,
want
if you
more
want to
of this.
chuck on the green.
Well, he was like, I'm going to save Harry. And it's like, with that?
Yeah.
Are you?
So that's what it looks like. I'm just going to read it out. So I'm going to pick it back up now.
Yeah.
It says, if this potent ingot strikes metal or takes any fire damage, it explodes. When the infernite ingot explodes, all creatures within 20 feet must take a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a success. It's pretty potent stuff. Perfect.
Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of this. I'm telling you, we blow the vault out of the train. Once
Yeah.
we find the second
Once
key.
you have the key.
No, I still like that idea. So yeah, I'm going to grab that and then I'm going to head back into this, carefully head back into this carriage. I don't know how much I'm going to do on my turn because we're in initiative, and then I'm going to head up to Harry and have a quick chat to him.
All right, cool. So now we're going to go back to the treasury, where Anita has left the treasury and she is in the passenger wagon. Barbed wire, is there anything you'd like to do?
I will continue following her.
That seems important.
Cool. She's looking around, as you can see, and as you walk into the passenger wagon, she is making her way into the saloon wagon, which is then where we will jump to Kitty
And
and
make it pretty much the whole way.
Kitty and Dart, as you see Anita walk in. What is your passive perception?
15.
12.
Cool. You notice that Anita does not look too happy, and she is...
Whoa, she looks significantly less happy than when I saw her last. Wait. Where's the others?
Hang on. Am I able to see any evidence of a scuffle or a fight on her person? Because Sean missed, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he missed.
He missed
Yeah.
and failed.
She smells like sleep gas.
I mean, yeah, like, can I just investigate her? Or, like, try and, like, see if I can see what's wrong?
Interrogator.
At this point, you've seen her come in, but nothing out of the ordinary, like, comes
Yeah.
to your mind. Whereas Dart has sort of seen her walk in and gone, oh no,
Something's not good.
not good.
She's not looking happy.
Whereas you, unfortunately, you see her, you notice her, you know she's in the room, but it doesn't
like,
come to your mind.
I know that old Shiny Tooth over here went to go and
See her?
see her. So with
Okay,
him
well,
not
give me a glance over now, because you do know that old Shiny Tooth went to go see her.
yeah, so Shiny Tooth was supposed to chat to her. Does
You
she
are obviously a little bit suspicious as to what he actually got up to.
Hey, ladies cannot resist Shiny
Fuck's
Tooth's
sake,
charm.
I learned nothing. It's a 1.
You are too entranced by Mantis Hand's Dart over here. You're like, man, how do I get some of those?
All right, so that's going to dice jail.
Cool. You guys in the saloon see Anita wander in, and she's looking around. She eventually makes her way out onto the porch where Bob is, and then she's out there having a conversation with him.
It's too loud for us to hear what she's saying to him. What with all the conversation in the carriage.
Everyone else
Yeah.
in the carriage, yeah.
I mean, Dart, if you wanted to, you could tail her, but we'll have barbed wire come in,
Yep.
and he'll sort of walk in and see you guys sitting in the booth.
Well, how you go? Oh my god!
Look, it's a thing, and I may have a poker game to the death later. So what's going on?
I look
to catch you up to speed.
I can look at. Is it? What's his name again?
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah. Oh,
No, Jack. The bartender.
Jack Mouse.
Jack Mifflin.
Flimby.
Flimby.
Oh, this gives me a
Shouldn't
headache.
be serving me any of your drinks, sir. How'd you end up in a poker game to the death?
Oh, it's a long story.
How you gonna hold the cards? Damn fool. Alright.
How you gonna hold the cards?
Listen, and I look around and notice that the sheriff isn't visible.
Mhm.
I think our French Tooth got himself in a pickle.
The sheriff's out on the back balcony with her deputy.
And she is pissed.
I don't know where that Dragonborn fella went. He might be dead.
Shit.
We didn't give him the key, did we?
No,
No, because it's in locker 15.
there ain't no key. I picked the lock.
The keystone, you fool.
Well, it's locked behind the lock I picked.
Yeah. This is hurting my wrists.
This is not most ergonomic.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I still don't know if she got the other one or not. So
I haven't been able to suss her out. She's been moving too fast for my eyes, and I just got damn mantis hands to my right.
if I go try and find out what happened to our lizard friend, you think you could check and see if you think she got the stone and maybe keep her busy?
I could probably entertain some folks.
Hey, Sheriff, look at my mantis hands.
I mean, worst case, I'm sure a fancy man like that had some coins on his person.
We can at least get paid.
If he's lying dead in a room somewhere.
All right. While you guys are discussing what's happening in the saloon, Sean, back in the beast wagon.
All right, cool. So I walk up to Harry. Does he notice me?
Yeah, he's like, hey, what the hell was that you just pulled back there? That's crazy. Are you
May I?
trying to drug me?
Drug you?
No, you threw something down and some mist came out of it. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to get you out of here, man.
Oh, well, that's the strangest way of getting me out of here I've ever seen.
But what do you want me to do? Just
Well, break the lock. What do you think? Don't try and poison me while I'm stuck in a goddamn cage.
You're gonna be fine. I was just trying to put her to sleep. It didn't work anyways. But anyway, I see she's run off. Do you want out of there or not?
Yeah, of course I want out of here. Get me out of here.
The thing is, I don't go with picking locks.
So here's the thing.
But
I would love to assist. It just so happens I'm shit at doing the thing I need to do.
I do have this Infernat ingot, which I could use to explode said lock.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
The problem is that you need to be at least 20 feet away, and you ain't got 20 feet.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a great idea if you ask me. You got any other bright ideas?
Unless, well, here, there's some. Look, I'm getting you out because you're a fellow criminal. And,
Fellow criminals!
Showing the paladin of it.
and look, there's some final loot on this train. Look, I'll cut you in a piece of some of you help me out as soon as I get you out.
Man, if you can get me out of here, I'll help you with whatever you need.
Good. Well, I just need a bit of information first too. Do you think that kind of sheriff, not so kind of me, seeing that she shot at me?
Admit that you did.
Well, I was trying to put her to sleep, man. Anyway, do you think that she has a key? A good key? Have you heard anything since you've been locked up?
She hasn't told me shit.
Hasn't heard any whisperings between her and her deputy?
Why would she tell me?
I know you got pretty good ears on you, so I'm just seeing if you heard anything.
Unfortunately, I haven't heard shit.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna try and blow the lock up.
Okay.
Just
Sorry.
hang on, if I may.
Yep.
It's a 20-foot radius?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, look, I know what I'm doing, guys.
Okay.
Don't question me.
Uh-huh. There's just a whole ass ingot you've got there?
Look, can I... Because I understand that I don't want to kill this guy.
Uh-huh,
But
yeah.
can I make this work somehow? With my knowledge, can I make it smaller than a whole ingot's worth of stuff? Just enough to blow up the lock.
Well, considering that you can't hit it with metal because it would blow it up, so you can't like divvy it up into a smaller portion without causing it to ignite.
Yep.
It's sewing out.
Not
of the
really.
plastic.
It's more like if you were to put it further away, then I guess like the 20-foot radius.
So you're going
Like
to
instead of trying to put it on the lock, you can probably put it further away from the lock and use the range of it to not hurt him as much, or them.
Slide it down the end of the train and hit it on the metal wall.
Yeah, but then I mean, obviously, would then cause damage to the other animals.
No, like, yo. I could throw it at this wall. It
Yeah,
could then
if you put it in that
explode.
corner, yeah, definitely. If you put it in the corner, and they've got enough space, I'm sure if they were right up in their back corner, then they could
Yeah, maybe.
they could definitely like
I can see it.
knowing that it's going off and knowing that it's happening, they could definitely like hide behind. Do they have
These are
like
probably
is there a
more
bed in there?
It's straw on the floor.
Hell yeah.
No, there's a bed though.
yeah.
Yeah, it's made of straw.
I mean, you know, they're using the mattress just to like
He has a
shield from the
wall
flame
there.
or
He can
whatever.
hide like in that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. So, I think better, because obviously I'd have to try and aim at it to shoot it, right?
Mhm.
So rather than doing that, is it just easier I just throw it, and then I know as soon as it strikes that wall being metal, it says here that as soon as it strikes metal, it's just going to explode.
Yeah, you give me a strength check to make sure that you're strong enough. Are you going to be down the hallway?
Yeah. I'm going to walk down here. I'm going to say to Harry and say, hey, back up into the corner of your cell there, mate. I'll get you out.
Cool. He huddles in the corner and you're going to throw it
Such
down.
a bad fucking idea.
Yeah. I was like, I love it.
Give us a strength.
My strength is -1, everybody.
Oh
So,
my god.
here we go.
That better be a nat goddamn 20.
That is an 8.
It goes dunk, 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 and doesn't even make it the whole way down and lands outside of like the rattlesnake's pen. And you look at it for a moment, it like goes, and then it dies down and nothing happens.
I pick it up and try again. Can I do that?
Yep.
Yeah, sweet. I pick it up, walk back, and I'm going to throw it again.
You're not wearing any rings, are you? Just
Second-
wondering.
Second time's a charm, everybody.
If you just shoot
Disadvantage
it.
on second time.
I thought about shooting it, but then I have to aim. Oh, I couldn't aim.
You could take. I reckon,
Surely you're better aiming than throwing.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I, like, take my time seeing it's not? Can I actually, like, try and just...
Yeah, I reckon you can. If you
Okay.
put it in the corner and you like took your
I
time,
chuck
you
it in
can
the
take a couple
corner, I
shots.
walk 20 paces.
Yep. Give
turn
me a
around
shot.
with my revolver.
Give me a
shoot.
shot.
So I just got to roll again?
Yep.
So this is dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so at least it's a 0, not a -1.
I mean, that's better than. What did you get?
2.
Oh my god. Harry's like, you doing it yet? Am I out? Are you done? I haven't heard
Can I
anything.
shoot one more?
Don't forget you
One
used
more
the
try.
bullet.
All right, one more try. Third time's the charm, everybody. I'm going to try and shoot it again.
I have a favourite part of this, but I want to wait until he's finished to bring it up.
I mean, I know what my favorite part of this is. I'm not telling you.
Oh my god! It's 3!
You're like trying and you are just not like it's bustling and you're like, man, all right, let's come back to you guys while Sean figures out another plan. You give up on the idea of trying to shoot it or throw it, as you are no good at that. Come up with another plan.
Would you like another D20, Sean?
You don't do dice jail for your
Do
dice?
you guys want to give me initiatives in the saloon so then we can, now that we're all in the same carriage?
You guys are rolling great too, I see.
Yeah, not bad.
4.
13.
12.
Oh, beaten out. All right, Nick. Or Barb Wild West.
All right, so since these guys are gonna try and talk to / distract / mug the sheriff, I'll head back the way we came.
Yep.
I assume I have 30 feet of movement.
In 30 or 25?
You do.
Yeah.
So I will double move.
Yep.
25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and start making my way back towards the front of the train to try and work out what in the Sam hell is going on.
That's fair.
Dart, what are you doing?
I guess I'm waiting for the sheriff.
Is there any point in you attempting to constitute getting rid of the mantis claws, being a wizard?
I don't think I can get rid of them at will. No.
No? All right.
No.
I have them for the next hour. So,
That's a hot minute.
yep.
Hot minute, that is.
Cool. Dart, you not doing anything?
No.
Cool.
All right.
Kenny?
I should have said something before I left. Oh,
Okay. You're gone now, so.
I'm like, no.
There's no point turning around now.
Might as well try and cause a distraction. Fucking ingrates. Just, god damn it, working with a bunch of fucking amateurs.
Working with fucking children.
Alright, so I'm going to move over to this table. Oh. Well, and I'm gonna stand on this table.
Okay.
Now,
Yep.
the point is, gather round, everyone. Gather round, for you would not believe the tricks that we have in store for you. It's a comedy gala you would not believe. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing.
You wouldn't believe I don't know what I'm doing.
You would not believe. And I'm going to create an illusion of, you know, the Chrome You've Got No Internet game of the dinosaur jumping over cactuses?
Yeah.
It's going to be that.
Very nice.
It's just this dinosaur jumping over cactuses.
Poignant.
But it's an illusion.
Yep.
It's going to be like this circly thing. And it's going to... I'm attempting to encapsulate the audience so they group here and make a pile of bodies.
A pile of bodies.
A pile of bodies.
Yeah. So
Okay.
as you're doing that, then this illusion foot starts up.
Yeah.
Jack Flynn is like, oh, how lovely. I love a bit of magic. This is fantastic. Brick and Kef at the bar, and they're like, oh. And they're getting a bit on the sauce. They are quite a bit sauced at this point. And they're just still chilling at the bar, just sitting back like, I don't know if I can get up off this bar stool. Oh, no,
Get up, boys! Let's go!
I think you need to click.
You can come and interact with it, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to come up and see what this illusion can do. Hot tip, I can just move it.
As you're doing that and putting on a performance, I need a drum roll.
Should I attempt to roll a performance to see if I can actually convince people to come up?
Yep.
Oh, we're rolling so well.
That's a 1. That's a 1. Nobody cares.
Anita and Bob come into the saloon and they're like, what the hell's going on in here?
Putting on a show, ma'am.
Get down off that table. Get your feet off of there.
Okay. No, I hop down on the floor. Still holding up this illusion, by the way.
And she looks at you and goes, you haven't happened to see your friend, have you? That scaly sucker?
No friend of mine, ma'am.
I don't think you can say that this day and age.
No, ma'am. As much as we've seen him, he's walked out of the saloon. We've been here just entertaining these fine folks.
And you never left the saloon. You've been here for most of it. All right, back to Sean.
Shoot.
You want to try throwing
that
it
again.
again?
You got any other plans? Because you've given up on that idea.
What if you just
Have
shoot
I?
the lock?
Yeah.
Huh?
What if you just shoot the lock?
That's what I was. That was my favorite. That was my favorite part of the whole thing. Was that he had this complete theory. You could probably just shoot the lock.
It's a good idea.
You should come up.
Do you want to shoot the lock?
I come back down. And I talk to Harry. I'm like, I'm all fresh out ideas. You got any ideas here?
I think you should shoot the lock.
Boy, that's what I just needed to know.
Hey, give me that. Give me that, and I'll
No,
shoot
I'm
it
not giving you
myself.
got my gun and get you out of here. So I try and shoot it.
All right.
Point blank. There's no way.
Just roll damage, please.
Cool.
What hit dice does a lock take?
Who knows?
We'll find out.
22 damage.
Ding! You can see that you've done some damage to it, but it has not broken. Harry's like, hey, that looks like it's working. Get it again. How many more bullets you got?
I got heaps.
Do you?
Yes.
He's got 20
I'm burning
bullets.
through them. But yes. Cool. I'll shoot it again. Come on.
All
Give me
right.
a 6 now.
Come on.
It's just
please.
emptying your 6-shooter in the
3.
front of the train.
You hit it in somewhat the same spot, and it breaks. And now you're like shimmying it off. The lock comes off, and you open the door, and Harry's like, "Oh, thank you so much. You want me to look after that revolver for you?"
No, sir.
All right. Oh,
You guys are
Show me
comrades,
the
but you
way.
don't trust him?
all right. We're gonna go back to barbed wire.
Alright. I'm going to next door.
Mhm.
I haven't been into the staff wagon yet, so I'm going to open the door somewhat cautiously.
Yep.
And I guess see
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah in the kitchen. Is he like occupied? Do I think I could try and sneak past him?
Yeah, he's facing
Is
out. He
Making
when
ham and cheese
he's
sandwiches.
when he's facing the opposite direction, you can try and stealth past
I
him.
want to try and stealth past.
Yep.
Gotta be sneaky.
Because he's like making some stuff in the kitchen. He'll go back to the other counter, and when he does, then you can.
That is a 13.
Yep, he's just like clanging along and doing some things, and you can
banging
sneak
and
off past-
clanging in the kitchen.
banging and clanging,
Um,
and you make your way down and into the beast wagon, where you
cool. Do I get into that wagon yet, or am I still there? Or
you'll be like in the
crossing the threshold kind of thing?
crossing
Yeah,
the
cool.
threshold. Yep. So in the saloon, I need a drum roll. He's like, "What in the hell is going on here?"
I'm just trying to entertain these fine folks,
Mhm.
ma'am. As my compatriot is not able to play cards, it's left somewhat of a lacking of entertainment.
And Bob's like, "Oh, Neil, just let her have a show. Everybody wants to have a great time here. We got other things to worry about."
I back up Bob. I'm like, yeah, give him a show, Try and rile up the crowd. Yeah.
Yeah, Bob's like, "Yeah, this is great. This is fantastic." And then Anita is going to start heading towards the passenger and start making her way back down the train because she has not
There's-
found.
No way for me to pat her down as she's walking through, is there? Like, it's impossible for me to just.
Pickpocket.
All right, you got any more of them invisibilities up your sleeve?
I got one more because someone took away our ability to have any kind of short rest.
You were almost this close to having a short rest, and then it was like, do you like start and
Do you
fight?
like initiative?
I mean, we can still have a short rest and just
I wanna
let Shiny Tooth deal with it.
I wanna step in front of Anita to sort of be like, "Now, Sheriff, it's all fun and games, but I really need to get rid of these mantisans. Anywhere, like, just to try and like buy them some time,
Just,
like." And I'm just like, I actually hate this. I need these gone. Like,
I think you should probably speak to Jack Miss Flinnaby.
yeah, but
While this is happening, I am going to attempt to pick a pocket.
oh fuck, here we go.
How good would be bad inspiration die just in case?
Oh!
Wait. That's 22.
Yes.
Nice.
Competence.
My life flashed before my eyes because I thought I was about to, like, having to kill her. I was gonna be like, wait, you guys are trying to do you're trying to do a thing on me. Well,
Alrighty. So
this is a hold up.
this is a hold up. She. What's the counter to that? Which is it a wisdom? Is it
What?
perception?
Oh.
So she would be making trying to perceive that you're trying to pickpocket her. Is the counter to it?
Wait, so you're trying to pickpocket?
Yeah.
Which is sleight of hand. So, but
I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah.
It's part of
perception.
dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so
it's perception because she's trying to perceive that you're actually trying to steal from her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a 22.
Does the fact that she's distracted help?
Yeah, I'm distracting her
It definitely helps.
with my mantis hands.
All right.
She's just disgusted. Gets away from
There's
me.
like slime coming off of there. It's like, the longer this goes on, the more horrifying this is. Ah.
She as you're pickpocketing, her hand kind of brushes close to where you are. But then she comes back. She's like, "Yeah, just see Jack Flinnaby, Jack Miss Flinnaby," and you successfully pickpocket her runestone.
I was so ready for her to not have it, and this was all waste.
With the remaining.
You have no idea how close you were. Because she was distracted, she has advantage on wisdom. And I was like, all right, we'll cancel that. But she rolled a 21.
Whoa.
And so I was like, if she got advantage, she would get another roll. And it would have been it would have been tight, is all I'm saying. And I was like, the distraction is going to help in your favor.
So I very quietly slip it into my pockets.
Yep.
back
Anyone
away.
else? So you guys are near this booth here?
Yep.
Yeah, so I suspect it will look somewhat like this.
Yeah.
Let's
Just
put
a mess of
this
people.
way so that we can actually fucking.
But you're lucky that everyone else in the room is absolutely blind. Because everyone else rolled nothing good.
Hey!
So
This is what I get for being an outlaw.
that's all right. Most of them would have got a disadvantage from either being intoxicated. So
Yeah.
you are in luck. You're distracted.
Hey! Someone's got to have it on this fucking train.
Sweet. So you now have both keystones.
Luckily,
Excellent.
the other one is in locker 15. What a treat.
Oh my god. Okay.
Cool.
I am terribly sorry, but I'm going to take another toilet break
That's fine.
because I've drunk a whole can of Monster and a Kirk's lemonade. So talk amongst yourselves about what you're going to do next, or what you're thinking. What you're thinking about what you're going to do.
You and me, we're ride or die. We're in this for the long
I'm gonna
haul.
see if Jack can get rid of my mantis hands because suddenly I need access to my hands.
All of a sudden, I need to be able to shoot a gun.
yes, yes.
No reason.
I'm not too concerned. Are you concerned? I'm not concerned.
Why would we be concerned? It's not like someone picked a fight with the sheriff.
I didn't pick a fight with her.
I'm sorry, what would you
hang on.
call it?
She did not trust me. I'm a totally trustworthy person.
You threw a sleep bomb at her feet. It's not that you just threw a metal ball at her feet. There was gas that came out of it. She just withstood it. And she was like, what are you trying to pull? Like, you... I'm not going to say what you tried to do to her because this is a family-friendly channel.
Tried to put her to sleep.
That's it.
That is...
Also, we're not family friendly.
No, we're not, but...
Best.
We're barely friendly.
So
So I still think the...
now
other
we've got
piece-
old mate, what's his face, broken out. What are we going to use him for? Like
Yeah, what's
What do
he
you
good
think
for?
we're going to use him for?
a bait, maybe?
Yo.
I don't know. Like, quick, run that way so that he runs into the sheriff.
Well, you should swap all your clothes with him.
Well, that's where you and Sean are about to have a discussion on your turn.
Yeah.
Why is he out?
Why is he out? Do you have the runestone? What the fuck is going on?
I'm also an undercover cop, maybe.
That's certainly how it's looking.
Well, why I ain't never knocked on nobody.
Yeah, you just keep cop friends.
Can't choose your family, kitty.
All right, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom as well.
And then
I think-
I got an old lady to kill.
Then why are you getting rid of the mantis hands?
Because it's going to be easier with a gun.
Where does that priority sit over getting the hell out of here? That's the real question.
I'll do it and then we'll leave.
Oh, okay.
Or you just blow up the entire passenger carriage.
Yeah.
All right.
Also good.
It's at the back of the train, right? Everyone's in there. You just let that bit fall off the end.
Look, I've thought about that. The problem is there's a portal that links two carriages together. So even if this one disappears off the end of the train, they can still go through the portal back onto the train.
Maybe there's a
I've thought about that already.
It's also the fact that if you try and shoot at the thing, you might miss a whole bunch.
like 25 times.
Intelligence.
God damn, you got. God damn.
Sure, it's not 2 intelligence. It's +2 intelligence.
No, 2. That's it.
Oh my god.
Because the way I'm rolling is basically
Absolute fucking chaos in here. How you feeling?
I'm enjoying it.
I had a great plan until it all went balls up with my bad rolling.
Yeah. Sean was gunning it. He was like, I'm going to get this. It's going to happen. Everyone else was like, who's got
I
some
do love
stuff?
that the smooth talker is the only person who's gotten into combat so far.
Oh my god.
Like,
Me.
my
Hey, Tom.
entire class is fighting and I haven't fought anything.
Not yet.
Maybe never. It may
Maybe
not be
not.
necessary.
Oh, well, that's what this side of the table is like.
Yeah, I love. We accidentally had a whole weekend of Western themed stuff planned. So it's just good times here at Nerds of the West.
What a coincidence on our Western themed channel.
What a coinkydink.
Who'd have thunk it?
You looking at his information?
Well, you put a face up.
He did. He thought about
it's
putting a
public
face down, then he
information.
put a face up. So I think it's all free game to look at.
Yeah,
Except
I
for
won't
that
look
stuff.
I won't look at that stuff.
Yeah, these dice are great.
With
Yeah.
liquid cores.
Yeah.
Liquid cores and spiky.
They're very
Yeah.
pretty.
How's chat going? Everybody enjoying it?
They came from the bag that had "Marry Me." and
I'm
wrote
enjoying
on
it. This is very different to the
gross.
last time.
Marriage? Ew.
This is very different to the last time.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm keen to hear how the previous session went.
Yeah, the good part about Nerds of the West is there's enough of us that you can test run a one shot before you have to run it on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the other half.
But it was good. Chris is like at home watching intently, like, oh
Oh,
boys.
you kiddos. Look at the dumb things you're doing.
What a good time though.
Hey, at least Kai could be here.
Get me. I've been AWOL for a while.
So talking about D&D, I've been listening to Dungeons and Daddies. Have you guys heard of that?
I've heard of it.
Heard of
Of it?
Yeah.
It's a podcast that's got Freddie Wong on it and Matt Arnold, the other guy that he's friends with that does like the directing side of stuff. And basically the quick premise of it is that they play modern day dads and they're going to a soccer game carpooling with their sons. And as they're carpooling to the soccer game, they accidentally drive through a portal. Which takes them to
What?
like a D&D world
Okay.
with like orcs and stuff. So they're like in this minivan that's like in now another realm, and they actually end up waking up because they got knocked out going through the portal. That their sons have all been taken, and now they're on a quest to find their sons.
That's
And
amazing.
so like one of them is playing a barbarian dad who's like a football dad.
Yeah.
Like real big buff tank like barbarian dude. Another Freddie Wong is playing a bard who's like an ex-musician, like rock band musician, who's now got like he's like all like
Oh, so
it's
he's
cool,
he's
man.
playing his character from Video Game High School.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yes, pretty much exactly.
I never finished that, to be honest.
You never finished Video Game High
I never
Season
finished
3 was great.
Season what?
Season 3.
They had 3 seasons?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 seasons, yeah.
Season 3. Oh, sorry, I'll let Sean talk because otherwise I'm just talking technical aspects of a
Yeah.
show that existed 10 years ago.
And then one of them is playing a like vegan, like green, the
Yeah.
earth is good. Guess what class?
yeah.
Yes, he's playing druid. And then the other one is a rogue, I think. And he's the stepdad, so he's not even the real dad of this kid.
Yeah.
And he's like no emotion whatsoever, just like totally emotionally.
Oh, yes.
And it's
Stepdad.
quite hilarious. Quite hilarious.
It does sound
Cool
good.
beans.
Yeah.
Get it off.
And it's quite a bridge too. Like they do a good job of like keeping it all in line. It's not like a lot of like breakdowns and like lots of just in jokes.
Yeah.
They keep like moving from one story beat to another. It's quite good.
All right. So the
Alright,
interesting,
gang.
just quickly, we've made it twice as long as they did.
That's not true at all.
Okay. Moving on.
All right. After that short break, we are back. Sorry I interrupted, but I think we're going to be in the third leg of this race now. We're on the home stretch. We now have 2 rune keys, so we have the ability to open up the vault. But little does some of our crew know that Kai, or Barbed Wire, has hidden the other rune key in a different vault. So
Now,
everyone
why
suspects
would he
that it's
do
in
that?
15 when
No.
really it's in 14.
Yeah, it's in
4.
15.
In
in
4,
four.
sorry.
It's in four,
4. My bad. Are we ready to get back into it?
Yes.
Are we
sure.
happy? So we've just had, Anita has just had her pockets pilfered, and Beck has stolen the key rune as Anita is trying to make her way back down to find
That was
this
teamwork by me.
devilish swimmer.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. I thought we were gonna.
Because
Yeah,
no, because you mantis clawed me.
Ah, yes.
Ow!
Ah, I get it.
On account of my mantis claws
Yeah.
that I have.
Yeah.
All right.
So, with that, we'll go back to Barbed Wire West as he enters into the Beast Saloon, or Beast Wagon, where he finds.
Instant smell of gunpowder. And
You see Sean here, Shiny Tooth, with you probably at the end. You guys are coming down the other way, and you see not far behind Shiny Tooth, Harry.
we are alive. Did you get that room key?
I did not. She
Damn it, Tooth! One job. What happened?
She caught on to me real quick. I'll be honest, she is not one to be toyed with.
Well, why is she going back to the saloon? She stormed past me.
She's chasing after me. I managed to evade her. How'd you guys go?
What do you mean? You were the one that was supposed to get in the key.
I don't know. Look, I made a mistake.
And what the hell is Harry doing now?
Harry's here to help us out.
Harry?
Yeah, I'm here to help any way I can. You give me a gun and I'll give you a hand.
Oh, don't give him a gun.
Can I give an insight check into
Yeah.
whether this man can be trusted with a gun?
Yep.
What is my insight?
Wisdom.
-1. That is a 7.
That was almost nat 20.
I also want to get a judge on his
You could have done that when he was locked in a cave.
No, he's better out. I just now want to know what his intentions
What was
are.
Harry in prison for? Gun-related crimes.
Ooh, that's not good.
That was a 2, ladies and gentlemen. That was a 2.
Inside, so it's a plus. It's 6.
You guys are just like, not too sure about that.
Yeah, look, Harry, we're not giving you a gun, but we'll try and find you a weapon very soon. So look,
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Harry, and I'm gonna grab him by the scruff of his shirt and pull him in close.
Yeah.
You're gonna go that way until you see the sheriff. Then you're gonna take the sheriff's gun. What you do with it then, I don't care. Just don't shoot the deputy, or I'll shoot you. Alright? And then I'm gonna grab him and shove him in that direction and make an intimidation.
All right, yep.
He's still shackled, isn't he?
6.
That's. Ooh. It was a 3 rolled by Kai with an additional 3
Plus
added on
3.
top.
And he's like, now I've been pushed around by a lot of people, but I'm not going down there without a weapon.
all right.
I will gladly put a bullet between Drumroll's eyes, but I need a gun to do that.
I'll give him the rifle.
Okay.
I don't care.
You mean the super rifle?
Yeah. I don't use guns.
All right.
That stands. You shoot the sheriff. You do not shoot the deputy.
I understand.
All right.
You won't regret this.
Oh, we're
Actually-
gonna regret this.
Can I give him my revolver and I'll take the rifle? Is the rifle better?
The rifle's
yes,
way better.
The rifle can shoot through walls
Yeah.
and has X-ray vision.
Just remember,
I
the
just don't
train
use
is long
guns.
ways. We've just
Yeah,
made
yeah.
it you ways.
So
I'll hold the rifle
as you
out.
go to give it to him, I go, hold on. No, look, fine. Here, take my revolver. I basically throw my revolver at him.
And he's got his hand on the rifle and goes
I'm sorry.
and takes the rifle.
I'm sorry.
What? No, but he hasn't grabbed it
rifle
yet.
out
So
to him.
as you hand it out, I grab the rifle too. If he grabs it, but I just
All right.
push him the revolver.
Give it a strength. As you both now have the rifle.
You have.
No, but I'm gonna go.
You're going to try and give him the revolver. He does not want the revolver because
No.
he is receiving the rifle from thing. He is having a conversation with Barbed Wire,
Cool.
who is giving him a rifle. You don't get to just step in and be like, actually, this is how it's going.
I don't care who has what.
Yeah.
All right, so what? We're rolling strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's 11.
All right, you both got like the rifle in your hand, and you're like,
Yeah.
I'm taking the rifle, and you're getting the revolver.
Cool.
There you
Perfect. Yeah. Just so you know, that revolver's got one bullet in it.
You did know.
go. And he goes, yeah, because you're fucking shit.
He doesn't know that.
Yes, he does.
Yes, it was
it's
there.
open bars of a cage. Shut
He
He was in the room the entire time you used
He
it.
fired.
He's seen
bullets.
everything.
He seen me fire 3 bullets. He thinks there's 3 in it.
Four.
He doesn't know. Wait, what?
You shot at the
Two
sheriff.
shots.
You shot at the
two
sheriff.
shots.
Okay,
Sheriff
so he
twice.
thinks
But you did
there's
not shoot the deputy.
2 bullets in it.
And you also shot at the sheriff as well.
You shot at the sheriff twice.
He's seen everything.
Oh,
Where
5 shots.
else have you shot?
Yeah, it's true, true. All right, cool.
All right.
Gun.
Anyway,
You lean over to Bob Wire and you're like, he thinks there's only 3 bullets in there.
Yeah, look, I grab out the other couple bullets and I like throw them at him as well.
all right, cool.
And I
See,
say, go, man, go.
all right.
Just
So
show me
how
your
many
bullets.
bullets did you give him?
Huh?
How many bullets?
I just grab, like, out of my pocket, I would say I'll grab like 3 bullets. So he's got 4 bullets.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
this is not going to end well.
And he loads up. He's like, all right, let's go find that sheriff.
Now show me how you got past her so we can get back.
Yeah,
And he like fucking full sprints out of the room. You see him, blood in his eyes. He's like, I'm gonna kill that sheriff.
Look, I'll just say I managed to sneak up onto the roof. Remember those ladders that I told you about in our meeting before this? I snuck up on the roof. She ran past, so we can get up and down the train using the roof. The only problem is just when you're closer to the locomotive, there's a bit of smoke, so it makes it a bit harder to move along. But do you think it's a good idea? This dire coyote, I think, could also be advantageous.
You're out of your goddamn mind. You already let one beast loose. You want to let another one out?
I think it's. Look, I had we had a moment. I think it's fine.
You want to make friends? You want to have a pet? That's fine. I'm going back to get this damn job done, and I'm going to turn and leave.
As you guys are talking, can I get a perception check, please? From you two?
I apologize.
Perception.
6.
Where is it always?
And wisdom.
Wisdom. Perception. It's 15.
15?
Mhm.
Cool. You hear gunshots in the next carriage over.
Cool.
In the direction that
Oh, in the start. It's just
Sweet.
how many gunshots?
2
Okay.
gunshots.
So he's what? Got,
Oh no, so you hear one gunshot.
rounds.
You hear one gunshot.
Alright. And so I'm just gonna turn to leave. And
Yeah.
I'm a fucking no coyote.
This is
Alright.
a fucking mess.
Back at the saloon, Anita has left. She has circumvented you, and you have let her pass.
Yep.
And she is moving on. You are gonna go to the bar as you
Yep.
want to get rid of your mantis arms, and
I need rid of these now.
well,
No, take that wand.
I think the only way is if I maybe give you another potion, and maybe something better will come up.
You got one choice.
Okay, but you need to feed it to me.
Are we saying that?
Give me a straw.
All right, cool. So he like makes up another one for you,
Yeah.
and he's like shaking it up, and he pours it in for you, and he give me a D6.
3.
That was different than the mantis claw.
3.
That's the
Your
spider.
like your mantis arms like your arms come back,
Yep.
and you're like, oh, I'm back. You now have a
Wow.
spider.
Beautiful. That's what I wanted. All right. I turn to Kitty and I'm like, let's go.
Let's ride.
That's right. All right. So, as Anita is heading down this way, we will come.
Is Bob with her?
Yeah, Bob is going to be hot behind her.
This is all going to culminate in the treasury carriage.
And what are you doing, Kitty?
I think we gotta follow her.
Cool. So you're going to tail her behind, and you're going to head down the passenger wagon.
Yeah.
And you're going to tail them both.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll try and do it stealthily. We'll see how we go.
Then we're going to go back to the beast wagon, and we'll go back to Barbed Wire, who is leaving the beast wagon.
Has Shining-Tooth had an action?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, what are you going to do?
So you're heading back down that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Cool.
I'll say, same goes for you. You should deputy. I'm coming for you.
It's alright, I got no beef with the deputy.
I don't care about the sheriff. You.
Yeah.
You haven't met the deputy.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, but
You guys wander into the staff wagon, and as you get in there, you see Jeremiah is face down on the floor.
Bucket of balls.
Harry is not in this wagon.
He's fucking wolfing it.
Oh no!
Yeah, I mean, I move to follow. Keep heading down the cart.
Yeah.
If I may quickly. I can't. If you don't remember this, then I can't help you.
Yeah. Cool. As you make your way into the treasury,
Yeah, I know. I don't care. I have a universal key. It's called my lockpicks.
All right, fine.
You
He's also
chumps
got a
need
gun.
keys.
He also has a gun.
I just gave away a gun.
All right, fine.
so as you make your way into the treasury, you can hear there's like a bit of commotion before you even get into it. You're like outside and you're about to like cross over the threshold, and you can hear yelling and shouting as Anita and Harry are having a standoff.
Can I yell?
in the
Sorry.
thing? So he's going to be around the corner near the towards Beck, on there, and then Anita's going to be down there, and then Bob's going to be behind Anita.
Can I yell as we come in? Help! The prisoners escaped!
I'm gonna also
Yeah, persuasion with disadvantage, and you're yelling from outside the train.
I mean, as I'm...
You're gonna
to the
okay.
if we're not up to the treasury yet, then...
Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
you can hear the commotion on the inside, and you want to step on in.
Yeah,
And
like
you-
come running in and be like, help! The prisoners escaped!
Yep.
He's got a gun!
Uh huh.
Is that disadvantage? Still?
No.
Hey,
Give it a roll.
hey.
Thanks for the
Silver medal cabin.
5.
Oh god.
I'm gonna hold up the magic snake tongue rifle that I got and look through the scope, because the scope can allow me to look through the any blockages and see what's going on behind.
Unless there is restrictions.
So it says, as bonus action, you can look through the rifle scope, revealing any warm-bodied creatures within 60 feet that are behind cover. The rifle attacks ignores.
Yeah, but the rifle's attack.
Oh, so it ignores things that are not made of lead.
Yeah, which the vault is very much like.
Made of-
Okay, cool. Okay, so I can't see. Sorry. anyways.
I mean, this guy maybe you can see.
Yeah. So if you guys want to put yourselves at the foot of the thing, so you'll have Muscle first, then you'll have Swindler second, as you guys have entered. All right. Initiatives. Everybody in that room.
Everybody, me and Dart.
Everybody.
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 In the room, right? Are
Yeah.
they in the room? They're not in the room.
We're not in the
They're
room.
about to be in the room
Yeah,
because they're tailing behind.
We're about to cross the threshold.
They're definitely going to be involved in this fight.
Oof.
18.
I also got 18.
Cool. Who's higher?
Do you have a? It would be back.
Mine was a 16 plus 2.
Mine's a -1.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got 11.
Yep.
And that one, 3.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Oh no.
All right. Here we go. How you guys feeling?
Confident. We got this. Easy.
There is 5 of us in this room.
Easy money.
Except-
Easy money.
Poor old Barbie in there. Is it Bob?
Bob.
Bob the deputy?
Bob the deputy. Yeah.
Bob's so dead.
He's gonna be fine.
All right, and you guys are coming up behind, so
He also
we're gonna
hasn't
go.
told us not to kill Bob.
That's what I was like. I probably should have told him that on the way. Oh well.
All right.
I did see you walk out the back of the saloon with Bob, so I can surmise.
You also heard me call him uncle.
Dude, he's a fucking cop.
He's a fucking cop. I don't think the muscle's making it off this train alive.
All right, Beck. You are halfway down the passenger wagon.
Let's just. This has got to end in this treasury. We gotta make tracks in there, bud.
Follow your lead.
You and me. I think we gotta go in there.
Yep.
Cool. So you want to move through the passenger wagon. You're going to get outside. You're going to have to open the door, and you're going to be just outside the treasury. In the threshold, you're not going to be able to have enough to open both doors and enter the treasury.
Okay.
Cool. So you guys are both outside, and you can
Yep.
hear the commotion of what's happening inside.
Are there any windows on the doors? Can we see what's going on?
Yeah, you can see like Bob and Anita
Just there.
just there, like
the backs of
directly
their
ahead,
heads.
and you can see like some shots are going backwards. Shots are being fired.
Okay.
All right, cool. So Bob is standing behind Anita, and he's like, you can't hear like what he's saying because you're outside the train and it's buffeting and the weather is just like going wild.
It looks
Harry.
like he's saying, kiss me, kiss me.
Harry is going to take a shot at Anita.
Yep.
That is going to be a hit.
Oh.
Meets it, beats it. Hell yeah. And Anita's going to take some damage. Yeah. Cool. Then we've got Sean. You're up.
Cool.
Shiny Tooth.
Yeah. So the bullets that I'm using, they use the same bullets as my revolver.
Hmm?
The bullets for the rifle are the same as my revolver, yes?
Yeah, it's not double-sided, does it? Doesn't
No.
say that it comes with anything.
No, it doesn't say anything. Also
Yeah.
doesn't tell me how much damage it does either.
Let's say that it's going to come with 10 rounds.
So 10 rounds?
Yeah.
Okay. And what damage does it do?
It doesn't tell you what the damage it does.
No.
If it's a rifle,
I have a rifle.
I also
Yeah, if it's a rifle, it does 1d12.
What?
mine does
1D.
1d10.
1d10.
Rip you guys.
1d12.
So it sounds like a Nita's rifle. That's a D12.
Yeah, cool. And I don't get any bonus for shooting it because I have 0 dex, right?
Yep, correct.
Cool. All right, cool. I raise it up, and I see as I come down, I see Harry there.
And you can see Harry is like fired off a round.
Yeah, so I'm going to come around this and peek around the corner and use the corner as cover, but also have a look.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Yep.
I see?
So if you come around, you'll be able to see Anita, who is going to be like just outside of the vault, and she's going to be in that T-junction.
Yeah. So just here, you would say?
No, in the...
Oh, just here.
Yeah.
Like, so I have to come down a little bit.
Yep, come
Yeah.
down a little bit
Cool.
to get a shot on her.
Yep. I'll line her up,
Mhm.
and I'll fire.
Cool. Give us a shot.
Oh, please.
This will go good. This will go real good.
That
Oi.
is 17.
That's a hit.
Hey. So it's a D12, hey?
Mhm.
Is that this one? Is that this one?
Yes.
It is.
Yep.
Yes.
Come on. 6.
Nice.
Oof.
Very nice. She's taking some shots at Harry, and you can see she's like ducking and weaving. She's like already taken a hit from Harry, and then you come in from around the side, and you get another one in her leg, and she's like, oof. She's taken quite a few blows.
Nice.
I need a drum roll. Then is going to take
Oh.
her turn.
I need a drum roll. You keep saying it.
Sorry.
We'll keep
I
doing it.
legitimately thought you were going to be like, I need a drum roll, guys.
Oh my
Something's about to happen.
Something's about to happen.
She's about to
And she's going to take a shot at Harry,
That's fine.
and she definitely hits.
No one cares about Harry.
Harry!
Nah, fuck that guy. I don't want to cut him in on that, dude.
No, God no.
Tom
Oh,
Hanks.
you needed Harry.
My friend Harriet, Honest Harry Prickle, is a prisoner being transported on this train. This heist is a perfect opportunity to help him escape.
She's then going to take another shot at Harry. She's tossing her around.
You know how I didn't tell you to help Bob? You didn't tell us to save Harry.
I've lost my dice.
Oh,
I've dropped it.
Did you apologize? There it is.
I apologize.
It's too damn late.
To apologize.
it's too damn bad.
As another shot goes off and hits Harry. Cool. We are up to barbed wire.
All right. How's Harry looking? Has he?
Harry is not looking great.
All right.
She's like, sort of, you can see, taking 2 shots and spitting blood.
Cool. I take up steps forward and brain him with the gold ingot.
Wait, didn't you put the gold in?
No, he picked it back up again.
So that's just straight strength, eh?
No, he's got
I
an
have
improvised weapon.
Oh, nice.
That is 19,
That's a hit.
and that's 5 damage.
5 damage. Bonk him on the back of the head, and he's like,
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to attempt to disarm.
okay.
So as a saloon brawler, if I attack with an improvised weapon on my fists, I can then use a bonus action to make another fist attack or attempt to grapple or disarm.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and disarm. So I make an athletic check, and he gets to oppose it with either a strength or a dex.
Yep.
9.
Yeah, he is just like holding on. And if you hit him, if you try to grab his other thing, he's like pulled around.
Yeah.
And you can see like an egg form on his head. on his bald head, just like,
And then I'm going to yell, Bob, get out of here!
Kitty.
Open the door.
Yeah.
In I go.
Get on the floor. Everybody do it.
Dinosaur.
Ooh. Are Anita and Bob standing together?
Yeah, so it's Anita, then Bob, and it's obviously a single walkway.
Single walkway. I have no way to block the door into the carriage. Because I can't lock it, I'm assuming? Like, there's no obvious locks on the door to prevent people from coming in? No, that would be too easy.
But you're going to prevent Tart from coming in.
No.
Just closes and locks the door in your face.
I would like to be a part of the battle.
I got my hands back.
Hello.
I can be a help. A hand, you would say.
I can do a thing.
Well, no one told me to save Bob, so
Just
there's...
attack Bob.
Just kill Bob. That's fine.
Ain't nobody hurt my uncle!
No, it's not your turn yet.
Talking's a free action, folks.
All right. Going
I'm
once.
going to shoot... No, it's a rifle. I'm way too close to this lady.
Going once.
I'll let you fire with disadvantage.
Just do it.
Yeah, I'll fire at disadvantage.
Just
Are you
blast
firing at Anita or Bob? Because I feel like you would be firing at Bob because he's closest to you.
I'm firing at Bob. He's closest to me, and he's taking the least amount of damage. We need to take both of these
You don't know
guys out.
you don't know what damage. It's just that you've come into a fray, and those guys are not outlaws, and they're not part of your party.
Well, that is a 12.
That is a miss.
Yep. Pew!
Pew! Dart. You're outside. You want to come in?
Yep. I'll move in, and I'm actually going to use a... What's Bob holding currently?
Bob's holding a revolver.
Cool.
I'm just gonna... Sorry. Bonus action reloading my rifle as well.
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to use a gun jinx on Bob,
Okay.
targeting his revolver.
Yep.
If a firearm is used to attack during the next minute, the attack misses, and the attacker must make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, taking 2d6 damage on a fail save and half on a success.
Oh my god.
After that, the gun returns to normal.
Fair enough.
So his gun's now jinxed.
Cool. You don't have to make a roll for anything. It's just like, nah.
No, he
He
makes a
just-
roll when he uses the gun.
When he uses it.
Yep.
Cool beans. Bob is gonna try and save Anita, and he's gonna shoot at Sean.
Yeah, no, he's not.
He's gonna try. He's gonna try. So he rolls a DC 13.
Constitution
Can he
saving throw.
see him?
Can he shoot me, or is he more
Yes.
likely going to go
I guess
for
he is technically
Harry?
like behind, so maybe
Yeah.
probably can.
He probably like peer around. He can.
Also, Harry's on the ground, unconscious right now.
No,
No,
he's
no,
not.
it's not.
No, he's not. He's got a
He
big
just
egg.
got bonked.
He's got bonked.
Still good.
He's
So-
not in a fist fight.
Con what?
Constitution DC 13.
He beats it.
Damn it.
So he takes half
He
of-
takes half 2d6 damage. Which is I rolled 7, so half would be
3.
3.
Yeah,
3?
round
Yeah.
it down, I think.
Cool. And his attack misses, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah. But now his gun's returned to normal.
Now his gun's good.
Yep.
Cool. Harry turns. He's like,
Fuck.
what the hell?
I told you not to shoot at my uncle.
I'm not shooting at you.
It sure looks like you are.
He's gonna shoot you.
Oh, this is a mess.
How many bullets has he shot?
He shot one at old mate, one at Anita.
No.
And then 2 at Jeremiah.
No,
No,
he
no,
only
no.
one at Jeremiah.
Only one at Jeremiah, one at Anita, so he's
Yeah.
got 2 more shots left.
Okay.
That you know of.
He might have picked up bullets from Jeremiah.
Yeah, Jeremiah had a gun.
Ah. And nobody checked to see if Jeremiah still had his revolver.
I have a gold brick. I don't need a revolver.
Doof.
And that is a 12 to hit.
That is a miss.
Firing back at you. It's all getting all hairy in here. What are you doing, Sean?
I fired at Anita again.
He's determined that she die.
Heck yeah. She didn't go to sleep when I wanted to go to sleep. Now she go to sleep permanently.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
That's 7.
That's a miss.
Dang.
As that's all going round. Drum roll. While Harry is distracted with the kerfuffle going over there, she's going to change her sights and aim at Sean.
Of course she is.
Oh my
You
god.
reappeared. You tried to make her sleep before. You're a bad guy.
She's now going to make you sleep permanently.
Oh, yeah.
Go to sleep, go to sleep,
Oh,
go
no.
to sleep.
Yeah, that's
That's
definitely a hit.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance to find any armor anywhere, so.
There's a metal man back
So
there.
that is 8 damage. Sean.
Wearing like a suit of armor.
Come on, 2 health.
All right, cool. Here comes the next one. That is also a hit.
Oh no!
Sean's down. Sean's down.
Hey, you know how we were talking about splitting
That's
that
7
mill
damage.
3 ways?
Yep. -5.
Sean is. You don't go to negative. You just go to 0, and
Yeah.
you're now on death saving throws. And she go and shoots Sean, and he goes down like a ton of bricks.
Sack of bricks.
A sack of bricks. Yeah, wait, she's pretty good with a gun.
Finally.
Who would have known?
Something, sheriff.
something 2 tacks in or out.
We love that.
Barbed wire. You are now in a kerfuffle with Harry. Go to bonk Harry.
10.
10 is not a hit.
Oh no.
Now this saloon brawler doesn't specify that I have to hit. It just says if I use my action to attack, I can then use a bonus action.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna try and disarm him again.
Yep.
See that?
Yeah.
See that?
Was it better than 20? Because
No, it wasn't.
Could have been, but it wasn't.
Kitty, back to you.
Can I use my... I don't have an improvised weapon, so I can't use my rifle to, like, smack Bob in the back of the head?
You cannot, no.
No. All right. I don't have any good tricks,
Like, if you do, then it'd be like a D4, just like
Just a
bludgeoning
bonk?
hit. Yeah, bonk.
but no chance for, like, unconscious, is there? Probably not. So we're going to try shooting Bob.
Okay, sounds good.
Unless you would like to try yelling at me to not shoot Bob.
He doesn't know what's going on.
I can't
he can't see.
You can't see him. All right.
There's just a kerfuffle and Bob's in danger.
Yep, that's 10.
Why are you rolling a disadvantage?
Because it's a rifle, so its
she's
range
like
is 150
she's
to
like-
600.
Yeah, so 150 is normal, 600 is
Yeah.
disadvantage.
But she's like right up in his
Yeah.
grill.
Yeah, like I'm
also, like,
within
melee
150.
range.
Mm.
In normal D&D, you have disadvantage if you're using like a bow in melee range.
Yeah, fair enough.
I assume it's the same kind.
Dart, you're up.
I think unless I'm putting the barrel up against the back of his
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
Did you want to move or are you happy with your attack?
I feel like I wouldn't be able to get past them
Mhm.
to be able to.
Yeah.
Or my spider climb over here probably.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna fucking piece of shit rifle in this tiny ass train car and reload it.
All right, Dart, what do you got?
I'm going to actually spider climb to try and get over.
Yeah, so you can occupy the same space as anyone else
Yep.
while you're on the roof. Because you are occupying the 5 foot
Yeah.
above.
And I would like to get behind.
You can't do like the run up the. You just like run up the stairs and.
I'd like to get behind, so I'm behind Sean.
Uh-huh.
Don't lay on
I'm
hands.
on
It's
the
Who's on the ground having a nap?
doing the big sleep.
Jeff,
I I do. I have
Hell
healing
yeah.
hands.
Nice.
And as an action, I'd like to put 10 points of healing into Sean.
Yep.
So I just straight up go to 10.
Yep.
Yes.
And next turn you'll have to get up.
Yep.
Off the floor.
Cool.
I live.
Sweet.
Yep. So that's move, action,
Mhm.
and then I'll pull my rifle out.
Sounds good. Bob turns around.
You have a club.
You look like you're handy with a weapon.
Yeah, but I'm further away. So.
Bob turns around and he's got his revolver out and he's like, I'm sorry, miss, but I gotta shoot you.
Can I try and persuade him? I was trying to shoot the convict, I swear.
I swear, is it?
13 to hit.
Well, that's a hit.
I'm awfully sorry, man, but I just got to kill you.
Fucking no.
It's a real shame.
Great sons of bitches.
What's the line out of Fallout? It's like agility, ugly, and strength, or something like.
I hope this doesn't lead to
5 damage.
Okay.
I hope this doesn't lead to any fallout between us.
Yeah.
Fallout New Vegas.
Gets me every time. It's so ridiculous.
Yes.
It's almost like too good that I'm like, is this real? Is this real? Or is this fan made? Harry is having a bit of a scuffle with you still. Have you tried to disarm him and that's not worked out for you? So he's going to try and take another shot at you. And that is going to be a hit.
But are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It was 19 and 18 on the dice.
Dang. Are you sure?
Yes, I am. 3 damage.
Dang it! I've been winged. I've been wingdinged.
Been wingdinged. Alright.
Oh, I could
Shiny
do
tooth.
with some wingdings.
So I get up. Can I shoot?
You can get up and take an action, yeah. Because you haven't moved. Your movement action is getting up.
Yep.
Then you've got an action to actually make the attack.
Okay. I shoot at Anita.
Anita?
Yeah.
That hit.
Alright, let's go. Come on. Give me something good. That is a 12.
That, my friend, she looks at you, you get up, and you're like all staggered. You fire, and it goes clangs off the locker behind her. Real
Thank you. I'm
close.
still in the firing range. She just got 2 shots. This ain't great.
Well, I
Next barbed
tried.
wire west.
As you down from the ceiling next to me, like, did you get the damn key?
Yeah. Kitty has it.
Dang it! I'm gonna take a step back from Harry and head to locker number 4. And depending on how much time I've got, I guess unlock it and grab the key.
Get
So-
a move and in a thing, and because he's using a revolver, he won't get an attack of opportunity.
So I guess I'll try and like be far enough away that he doesn't have line of sight, but if I can't, that's fine. But I'm just gonna head over and like
Yep.
grab the key.
Yep, make us roll to lockpick.
I've got the key for
Oh, yeah, you've got the key? Yep.
Yeah.
Sweet. You unlock it and you grab the key ring out. Sounds good.
And I guess I'll yell out, "Kitty, try and get to the lock!"
Kitty, you're up.
Are Anita and Bob within about 5 feet?
They are definitely within 5 feet of themselves and you. It's like you, Bob, Anita. It's sardines in this locker room.
I can buy some time. So, I'm going to cast Conjure Trap Door. I have to choose a first and second point. The first point is going to be under Bob and Anita's feet. Second point is going to be back here.
Can you see that space?
I can't see that space.
You said there's got windows?
Yeah, it's pretty obscured, but I guess you could, yeah.
I can see the space. I'll argue here, but it is
Yep. I would argue
that
with
you can
perspective.
see within 30 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
I'd say 15 if you're looking through both of those windows.
Okay, so that's
Just on the other side of the train.
Hey, look.
here.
Yep. Sounds good.
So, trapdoor.
So if it's 5 feet, then are you going under Bob or under Anita?
Because they're not on the same space.
They're not on the same space. they are next to each other. So Bob or Anita.
We'll go under Bob because he's the big one.
Okay.
All right. Horizontal surface you can see within 30 feet. Circular portal with a 5-foot diameter opens at the first point, causing any creatures in the air that are medium or smaller in size to fall into it.
Yep.
Immediately after, another identical portal opens at the second point. Any creatures that fell into the first are expelled through the second. The portals then close.
Cool.
Yeeted into the previous carriage.
Okay. That's my last trick point. There's no more magician bullshit.
Interesting. Very interesting. All
I
right.
have a movement
Yeah. Yep.
because she's in this space.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to have to take an attack of opportunity from her. So
She has a rifle. You will not.
5, 10, 15.
Uh-huh. You'll be, that's sort of like the space. Can you put, like, one of these little markers down, actually? Just so we can get...
For what we're
Go Anita, just for the moment.
leaders.
Yeah, so
That's
she'll
where
be...
Anita is.
Yeah, that's where she is. So you could be standing directly next to where Bob was, and you'd be able to reach the key rune slot if you'd like.
All right.
If that's what you're trying to do.
I'm going to punch her in the face.
Okay.
I mean, we have to wait until I'm there anyway, so we can do it simultaneously. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm right next to her. I'm going to punch her in the face. D20 to hit?
Yep.
That's a 3. There's no strength modifier.
All right, Dart, you're up.
Cool.
On the roof. Oh, you've dropped down. You've given
Yep.
him some health. And
Pulled
now,
out my rifle. I'm
Yep.
going to go back onto the roof
Yep.
so that we can occupy the same spot, and I'm going to take a shot at Anita.
A
Gotcha.
guy standing here and a guy here.
18.
Yep, that's it.
Yep. And that will be a D10 damage. 5 piercing damage.
Oof. That is like straight through her shoulder.
So was I not supposed to be rolling my rifle at disadvantage then? Because that's what I've been doing because I'm within 150 feet. Like, because I'm so
It's more
close.
within melee range.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're so close.
You were in
Okay.
melee range. That's
That's
what I
5
was
feet.
saying. That's
Right.
why I was asking
Yeah,
you why
yeah.
you were rolling with disadvantage.
Because you were like right
Because I
next
could
to
have
them.
whacked
yeah,
Bob with my rifle.
because it's between 0 and 150 is the normal range, and then 150 to 600 is disadvantage range.
This is
and then
feet, yeah?
yes, and then after 600 feet you can't shoot because that's not how far.
And melee range is what?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah.
I wasn't in 5 feet, but okay.
It's like, yeah.
It's fine. I was too close for it to make sense.
You
so-
know, because you were right behind Bob at the time.
Yeah, it's fine. I was too close for it to make sense. Continue.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you hit her, and
Yep.
it goes straight through her shoulder, and like blood starts pouring out of her right shoulder.
Cool. And then I'll use my bonus action to reload the rifle.
Yep, sounds good. All right, Bob, in the other carriage, stands up. He's like, "God damn!" And he like looks over, and he like bangs on Skelnus's door, and he's like, "Skelnus, we got some problems in this carriage here. We could use your help."
Oh no! I thought she was just an old lady.
She has a skull on a staff and a wizard hat.
All right, so she's gonna join the fray.
We need to disconnect this carriage from the train.
We need to get this crowd and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, where's the flare?
It's in the locker.
Oh, well, I got the locker open. I
Yeah.
got that as well.
Oh, I still
Good
got a lady to play a game of cards with.
You can stay.
To the death. No, I ain't staying.
All right, Harry is going to run around so he can get a better shot at you. So just on the corner of locker 5 there, and he's going to take a shot at you. 11 to hit.
That's a miss.
Damn.
I'm blocking
Alright.
with the gold bar.
Hiding
All right,
behind
Shiny
the
Tooth,
locker
what you
door.
got?
Shoot at Anita.
All right.
Shoot at her again. I made 2 shots.
Oh yeah, I need to mark down.
Cool. Come on, please. Feel like she's getting close. That is a miss.
Oh,
That was a 4 on the dice.
sick. Love that.
Gosh, dang.
All right, Anita is going to take a step towards Reese there, like physical Reese, just so she's not as close to Beck, and she is going to take a shot at
Is that
Sean.
attack of opportunity from Beck?
What's Beck using?
She
A
was
rifle?
using her hands before she tried to punch her.
Yep. Give it a hit.
With advantage?
No.
Alright.
Worth a shot.
It's always worth asking, because you never know. 8.
That is a miss.
Yeah, look.
As she steps away, she's then going to take a shot at Shiny Tooth here.
Yep.
That is 14 to hit.
That is a hit. Oh no.
Shouldn't be driving this car.
Less than 5 damage, less than 5 damage, less than 5 damage.
Oh, yeah. Is that what you're at?
Yeah.
10 damage.
Comfortable 8.
I'm on 2 health. She gets another shot, everybody.
She's going for another shot.
She hates you, man.
That is definitely a hit.
Dang it.
Sure,
it's 19 on the
Down again.
How much
Down
healing you got there, bud?
I might need to take care of her at this point.
Cool. Barbed wire. What you got?
Alright. So I'll also snatch the flare gun and stick that in my belt.
Yep.
And then move up to the lock.
Mm-hmm.
If I put the key in, is it gonna stay in, or do I have to like?
Yeah, so there's like a slot for it.
Yeah.
So you can put it in, and then once it's in and the other one's in,
Alright, I'll slap the key in.
slap the key in. And you, Kitty, slap the other key in before?
Slap the other key in.
Because you were ready to slap the key in?
I was ready.
You were ready to
I
slap
had it.
it
I
in,
didn't
in
put
your
it
hand.
in no damn
You guys
locker.
put the keys in at the same time. You're not sure that Kitty's actually put it in, but as soon as you put yours in, it starts to like glow and light up.
Wait, why is this working? The other key's in the other locker.
Oh, magic!
And with that, the vault starts to lift up, and you can see it makes it to the roof, and you can now see everybody. And there's a little dais podium in the middle with a crown sitting in the center.
Can I grab it?
Not with your turn.
Yep.
Cool.
Interesting.
Because it would have had to take time for the vault
Yeah,
to
that's
open.
Hypothetically, would someone who's on the roof of the train be able to reach down and grab it?
Yeah, if they were in like within that square, sure.
So,
Just asking some questions. Don't worry too much about it.
Alrighty, so that was barbed wire. We are going to then have Skolnis get up, and she is going to walk into the room.
Uh-oh.
And she sees what's going on, and she sees that the vault is open, and she is like, what in the hell is going on here?
What in the same
bamboozled.
hell?
What in the Sam hell? She can only see Kitty. Well, she can see like everything because the vault is up. Kitty is the closest person to her, so she is going to make a ranged attack at Kitty.
Gross.
Yep. Yep. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
You take 5 necrotic damage.
Oof.
And she uses a dreadbolt and fires a dark stream of black magic towards you.
Icky.
Yep. I'm still alive. That's 2, though. I'm looking real sickly.
Yep. That brings us back to Kitty. Your turn.
All right.
So is this traversable now, this area?
Yeah, so now it's just like a
Okay.
flat floor with a dais podium in the center with a cushion and a crown sitting on it.
Okay.
Grab
Harry!
Dying.
Harry, you made it out. What are you doing? All right. I don't know how to have friends.
How do friends talk to each other?
Kitty!
Yeah.
So good to see you.
I'm gonna.
It's just a shame you never saw them when they were in the beast wagon. Everyone had like all the clues for everyone else's things. It was like
Alrighty. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to about face aim my rifle at Skolnis, but I would also like to retreat. So I'm holding my gun up at her.
Yep.
And I'm gonna grab the crown and head towards barbed wire.
Yep, towards my buyer. So you're gonna move, grab it, and then move.
We're going this way.
Marines, we are leaving.
Now,
I've not seen the staff carriage because I
feel-
haven't gone past the treasury.
That's true.
So
I feel like one piece of information, just as a reminder. So when you've got the flare, if you're on the roof, the skiff will come to that location. Whereas if you fire the flare like in between carriages or something, then it would come to the rear of it, to the saloon.
Right. So we're going to be on the roof.
We gotta get up to the roof.
Well, he'll come and pick you up from the best location.
Yeah.
yeah, he can't land between two carriages.
Yeah. He can try. It sounds like a him problem, to be
Yeah,
honest.
but if you're on the
Does he
roof,
want
he
the
would see
fucking
you on.
ground?
He would see you on the
will
roof.
come wherever we want him.
He'll see you on the roof, and he'll come to
Yeah.
where you
Yeah.
are.
You got the flare?
Let's go.
Let's ride. All right, I think that's my turn.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Done.
We could say that my action was picking up the crown. There's no point in me trying to shoot at Skullness.
You would be able to because you moved and you picked up the crown,
Yeah.
so you have to take it off the podium, and
That's what I thought.
you now have a crown and a rifle.
That's a two-handed weapon, I reckon.
Yeah. You need to put it on your. You need that monkey tail. Dart.
As an action, I'm going to gun jinx Anita
Okay.
or
Yep.
her rifle.
Her rifle.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then I'm going to Spider-Man away.
Leave Sean for dead.
I'm sorry, but
Sus, man, we got the crown. Fucking see ya.
There's a small window of time in which we have an opportunity to get out of here.
So, yeah, I will go over to the door, go out the door.
Yeah.
How far are you going to let me go?
You'll get onto the railing or onto the ladder.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm onto the ladder. Cool.
Yep. You're on the ladder.
Yep. Fucking see ya.
See ya. Then we've got Bob, who's going to burst in behind Skullness. Or he's going to be basically ready to come in there at any point.
Yep.
Harry is still scuffling.
Hold on, they both can fit here. There we go.
Yep. So Harry is scuffling still with old mate Barbed Wire.
hey, I'm
And he's going to make another attack roll
I'm done.
against you. Nat 20.
yeah, well, that'll hit.
Well, you know what? That just might do it.
That might do it. Yep. And I'm pretty sure that's confirmed. So,
Well, fucking see ya.
It's a good thing I have the crown.
yeah.
He's
so
got
while
the
you were,
flare!
yeah. So while you were like
Sorry,
putting
I'm dead.
so while you were putting in the rune key and everything has happened in motion, you're standing by that slot. You're kind of caught off guard as Harry comes around and
Yeah.
pushes the gun to you.
I hear a lot of dice getting rolled over there.
11 damage as he fires twice.
And he's still above 15.
Yeah, luckily him
I'll
and not
kind
anyone
of
else.
remember that he was there. I'm like, God damn it! All right, let's call it even and get the hell out of here. We can sort this out when we're off this damn train.
Harry, you got one opportunity to put down the gun and head with us out the exit. Do you want off or do you want dead?
I want off. You know I want off, but this man, I'm having words with you. Call it even. Give him persuasion.
Have words on the skiff.
9.
Do you want to give him persuasion?
I'll
as
give
well?
him a persuasion as well. 6.
Hey, you're friends. Come on, advantage. Surely you're friends with him.
Yeah, give us
All right.
give us advantage.
6 or 6? Which one should I do?
I'm gonna get the ground. We're gonna get off the train. Sean, make a death save.
Okay. So what? I just got to roll. D20.
Just gotta roll, and you gotta beat 10.
Got to be 10 with a
Yeah.
D20.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12.
Nice.
Oh,
That's a save.
that's a save.
Does that mean I
Nice.
stabilize or
No, that means you get
No.
one save.
So I just put used one.
Yeah.
In
No,
your
oh.
death saves.
In your death
tick-
save?
tick
In
the
the
top
sun?
of the sun.
In the sun, tick that shit.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You stabilize once you get 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Need a drum roll sees this commotion of everything that's going on, and she is going to fire. The next person that would be up is Beck.
Yeah.
Would be the next closest.
Miss.
Oh, no.
13.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
stinks. So she needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Beat 13.
Con saving throw.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No, she fails.
Hey!
She'll take 2d6 of damage.
Yep.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Yeah.
Kitty looks over and she sees Anita lining up and she can see just the scowl on Anita's face as she goes to shoot her gun, and it just backfires, and Anita is thrown backwards against the locker wall, and she like slumps to the ground.
Hell yes!
I saved you.
You saved my bacon.
Good plays. Good plays.
All right, cool. Barbed wire, get out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a run.
Sorry, Sean.
That's hey.
Give Harry one of these. And be like, I'm your only way off this damn train. And then start running and climb up the ladder.
Yep.
However far.
So you get out there, darts on the ladder. You could take the other ladder and then try and jump across the trains if you so wish, if you want to get up. But there is a ladder on like only.
Like I said, there's one on each carriage.
Yeah, there's one on each carriage. There's not like two ladders on the one
That's
carriage.
right. I'll stay behind Dart. And can I draw the flare gun as I'm
Yeah.
running?
You're ready.
That's
Cool.
it.
Cool.
Sweet.
I'm dead.
Skolnis is gonna make her moves into the room, and she's gonna move forwards, and she sees, as she walks around the corner, she sees that Anita is down, and she is going to,
He's distracted.
That's what happens.
and she leans down to Anita, and she's gonna be like,
Run, kitty.
That's an action. I'm gonna book it.
yeah.
Do you have any invisibility left?
Nope.
Okay.
Because I didn't get a chance to short rest.
Okay.
Run.
Okay. My turn?
Yeah, let me just give Anita some health.
No.
Jeez.
Don't do that.
She doesn't need health.
I need a health potion.
Potions? Or food?
Yeah, so you can see as Anita has sort of knocked back, Skolnis has sort of run forwards, and she's like run around the corner and seeing that Anita is down, and she's giving her like some help, and you're like, absolutely not, I am out of here.
See ya.
Cool.
Double move.
Yeah. And as you're just about to hit, you see like Anita's eyes open wide, like the Terminator she is.
It would be an athletics check to see if I could climb up the ladder around my witch friend, wouldn't it?
You would definitely not climb
Yeah,
up and
definitely
around
not.
that, but you could climb the other carriage, so you could
I
climb
have a
the staff.
question.
And
Why'd you take the ladder when you can climb walls?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Like the heat of the moment, he forgot he was Spider-Man.
Yeah. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Why the only goddamn ladder?
Dart, you're gonna start moving up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Give me the flare.
He can.
I don't say anything, I just stare at you.
Oh, fuck's sake.
So you climb up onto the train.
Yeah, I'm on top of the train.
Yeah, sick.
Cool.
Cool. You're on the train. Bob comes into the room and
Man's
he's
not shooting off the flare. We're not getting off this train.
I'm shooting off the flare while I'm not on the roof.
everyone else has left the room, basically. So then we go, Harry comes out the door and he's now in the gangway between the two carriages, and you guys are all just like, we need to get up onto this roof real fast. Sean, death save, please.
Yo. That's 3.
That's
Oh, that's a fail.
That's a fail. Oh my god. Anita Drumroll gets up off her feet, and she is going to come back the other way and climb up the other side. Double move to make it up on the roof.
Is she on the roof?
She's going to make one move to get up,
Yep.
and then the other move to get onto the ladder.
Yep, so she's on the ladder.
Yeah.
Cool. Gotcha.
when she peeks, would Dart potentially get an attack of opportunity because she's appearing in his vision? I guess
he would not know that she is up
Yeah.
because he's been outside the whole time, so he doesn't know what's happening. Barbed wire. Now the ladder is safe and you can go up.
Yeah.
Can I hold my action until after Kitty's?
Yeah, definitely.
So I can let her go up ahead of me?
Yep, just the action.
She's hurt and... Yeah, so I just hold my whole action until after Kitty's.
Sounds good.
He's a cop. He's a cop, man. He's a cop.
All right.
I want to get up there, shoot the flare, and then be like, oh, Kitty's dead.
All right, Kitty.
Skullness.
Skullness is also going to make her moves back to the out this way. Yep. Kitty, you're up.
One move to get up.
Yep.
I know Anita's back in the game. I'm gonna get on the roof.
It is nighttime and it is dark outside, and you guys are climbing on top of the roof, and it is pitch black. You're in the middle of the wastelands. There's stars above, but it is very hard to see.
Oh no, we left the...
You're only lit by moonlight.
And I'm going to prep my rifle with a magic bullet.
With a magic bullet? Hell yeah.
Holding. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Because I've seen Anita's goddamn eyes open again.
We also
He knows.
we also left the frickin' thermal scope with this guy.
He left it with himself.
All right, cool. So Kitty's ready. Bob.
Okay, so Kitty's gone up.
Kitty's going up. Kitty is up. She's ready.
Alright, so I follow, get to the roof, and fire off the flare.
Straight into the sky.
And then just toss the flare over the side.
Yep. It's gone. The flare goes up, and now you guys are lit by the red light of the flare. As you guys are on the train, and it's just off coming in the distance, and the train is buffeting, and you guys are all on top. Cool. Dart, you're on top of the train. You're just waiting around for this skiff to come.
I think I'll ready my rifle for the first thing that pops up.
You
When
don't
they're
know.
both-
You don't know they're coming.
Yeah, but I can still ready in action.
You can ready in action. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just like waiting. You're
Are
like
they both already up?
Yeah.
no.
No.
She had to get up from
Oh,
being
okay.
down and then get onto the ladder.
Yeah. So I'm going to ready my action for
Something.
yes.
Anything.
The first enemy to pop up.
You
Yeah.
just
Yep.
saw me load my rifle
You think
with
you're
a
gonna
magic
get chased,
bullet.
and you're getting
Yeah.
ready for it.
Yeah.
Sweet. Bob
Anita's
has
gonna
them.
get shot the fuck up.
Harry climbs up to the top as well with you guys.
Glad you can make it, bud.
Sean, death.
Come on, man.
No.
That's a 9.
That's not.
Sorry, I'll go back to Bob. Sorry.
Yep. What's Bob doing?
Bob's gone inside, and he is going to stabilize Sean.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He's a man of the law. He needs to see that you get into justice.
Does he give me any help or?
He just stabilizes you, so you're not gonna.
No,
Yeah, you'll be
die.
on one.
Yes.
I'll be on one.
Yeah, 1 health.
Yeah, 1 health. Your eyes come to, and Bob's like, "Are you all right there, fella? Oh man, I'm terribly sorry. I hope you're all right. I didn't want anyone to get hurt on this train."
Sean's like, you better call an ambulance, but not for me.
I'm gonna say thank you for helping me, sir. Man, I don't know what's going on.
I don't think he's that stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anita is going to climb onto the roof,
Yep.
and you're going to take a shot.
Yeah, me and Beck are both going to take a
Yep.
shot. Do you want to go first, Beck, since you prepared it first?
An attack
do that.
made with a magic bullet always hits and deals magical force damage.
Sick.
Yeehaw!
So I don't know what I'm rolling with.
I'm guessing it's
well, I mean, it
your-
automatically hits, right? So you
Yeah,
just roll
automatically hits. Whatever your damage is normally for your rifle, just automatic hit.
1d10. So that's 5.
Uh-huh.
And then magical force damage, what does that do?
It's just the type of-
It'd probably be
Okay.
5 magical force damage.
5
as
magic
opposed to-
force. But it doesn't push her off the back of this car?
No.
No. You like, as she's climbing up, you see her like rise up, and you catch like just in her like collarbone shoulder.
Yeah. And I, bonus action, reload my rifle.
The train is also difficult terrain, just
Yeah.
because it's like you have to focus to stay on top.
Yeah. Your attack would actually be a reaction.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
no bonus action
Yeah.
for me.
I rolled a 9.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
As the Terminator climbs on top. She climbs, she gets on top, and she's going to quick draw her rifle,
Yep.
and she's going to fire.
Yep. Who? There's a lot of targets.
There's a lot of targets.
All right, so we got 4 targets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Harry, barbed wire, and myself, and Dart.
Yeah, so working backwards, Harry's 1, which is 4. Cool?
Yep.
Yeah. Harry.
Harry. Fucking
you, Harry.
see ya, Harry.
Harry, no.
Ooh, the first shot. She's like got up there, and it's like hard to make out what's going on. She's firing wildly, and she misses it. Zips past all of you. The second shot is a hit on Harry.
Harry. We'll warn you, but not really.
I will.
I mean, Beck will.
No, he's my friend.
yeah.
You have a habit of having friend NPCs die in D&D.
Oh my god. Okay,
Black dice.
so Harry, the last one up on the roof of the
Fine.
train, gets shot straight through the chest. Huge hole left.
Sucking
and
chest wound.
he is blown off the train. Goodbye, Harry.
I don't know.
There you go. There's your friend.
Max damage.
Oof.
Max
Ooh.
damage.
Large.
Rest in pepperoni.
Rest in pieces, mate. Rest
It
in
was like
pieces.
he was. They were probably going to die. It was just a matter of like how much damage. It was like that was a lot of damage.
Harry died.
Yeah.
Harry died real bad.
Oh,
Yeah, shot off the train by the Terminator.
I don't care about Harry.
yeah. Nobody
Well, I
cares.
hope you look jail. You're the new
Skullness
Harry.
climbs up, and she is now on the roof.
Yep.
She looks down and sees you guys.
Bit more of them heals.
I do.
All right, so D6. We've got 3 targets on the roof. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
yep, sounds good.
Dang it!
Not for you though.
We'll just take
All
Harry
right,
off.
can
so we
you
don't
make
use
a
that.
DC charisma saving throw?
A charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh man. Nat 20.
Hooray!
Hey! You feel like your muscles sort of stiffen, and you're like, "Oh, this can't be good." But you manage to sort of break free.
Got to break free.
Done.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, Kitty. My bad.
Oh.
My bad.
If you juice me up, I can charge him.
I'm going to bonus action reload my rifle.
Yes.
So it was last round that you did the flare.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bonus action reload my rifle with a magic bullet.
Yep.
How many magic bullets do you have?
3.
Jeez.
Hell yeah. Well, if there's a time to use them, it's like.
yeah.
It's when I'm more likely to miss it.
Yeah.
I'm like, do I aim at Skullness or do I aim at Anita?
Nah, dude.
Get rid of
Get rid
Anita.
of, get rid of one of them.
We're shooting at Anita.
Fuck this fire.
Anita died once. She could die again. She can't have that much
We
health.
know she bleeds.
Yeah, right. So we're shooting at Anita?
Yeah.
I'm missing one of these. That's alright. That's okay.
All right. So as a reaction, Skullness is going to jinx your gun. So same thing applies. We have to make a DC 13.
As a reaction.
Yeah.
That cheeky sausage.
Wow.
She's like,
Roll high.
I'm using my cat dice for this.
Roll high. Dang.
Nah, that's a 4.
That's not a high roll.
Nope.
It's not.
See you, babe.
your gun backfires. And you take 8 damage.
Oh.
That's me on 0.
Okay, maybe juice her up.
I still have the crown on me, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we know. We know.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry.
I understand. Yes.
All right.
We're all clear on that.
Yes.
This is fun playing hardball. I'm like, ooh, yes. Actually, getting to TPK is actually kind of
No. That's not gonna happen. It's fine. We're gonna be fine.
Barbed wire.
Right. So Kitty's just gone down.
Mhm.
We're on the roof of a moving train.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab the crown from her.
Yep.
I'm just a simple country bandito. But if this thing's worth $1 million gold, I'm going to put it on.
Okay. Alrighty. Yep.
Do I feel anything? Do I feel like a living god?
I think you're about to
Alright.
find out.
When you place this crown upon your head, you instantly attune to it. And it becomes
Yeah.
fixed to your skull.
This is a cyberpunk scenario.
It's now worthless. Alternatively, you guys can't leave without me now. It's attached to my brain.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the money for it now.
Alright. I need all creatures that perceive you are instantly charmed by you.
I'm dead, so.
Hey! You have advantage on charisma checks, and you can make checks you make to influence creatures that are charmed in this way. So you have advantage on checks against people.
Yeehaw, baby.
What the fuck
What's
is
the?
this?
I need the ruling for charmed as well.
Give Kyle the card.
Oh no, no, he can't actually see it. There's other stuff on there.
Your brain
It's
explodes.
story important stuff.
Yeah, etc. etc.
When it happens, it happens. All right. Can I? Yeah, let's just
We don't have a crown for me to replace my cowboy hat with.
double cowboy hat.
The truest crown.
Alright,
Crowboy.
can we get charm?
Conditions.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Yep.
So charmed. The charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature.
So you can't get hurt by them anymore.
They can't attack him.
Yeah.
So you guys can't attack him, and neither can Anita or Skullness
Yeah.
because they are within range.
I just fucking chill. I guess I'll try and intimidate. I obviously understand this to some extent. Like everyone goes, ooh. And
Yeah, give me a Give me a
Arcana?
yeah. Have you got Arcana or Wisdom?
Arcana. They're both awful, so 15, I guess.
Yeah. You see, like everyone around you is kind of like, ooh. Anita's sort of like was readying her rifle, and now she's like lowering it.
I'll try and intimidate them.
Mhm.
I forgot where we were playing.
Yep.
On the table, man.
And be like,
Prince Charming.
get back inside. I don't want to have to hurt anybody.
All right. Advantage on your intimidate. Oh my god. Yeah. So Anita, like,
We are not worthy.
backs down,
We're
and
not
she's gonna
worthy.
start making her way down the train and off the train.
Could I get a little stabilize over here, maybe?
I can't do Jack.
I
ain't got no magic.
I got you, man.
All right. So that is your action. Dart.
I'm going to use an action to put 10 points of healing hands.
Should have told Lisa to jump off the train.
Oh my.
Brother, I don't think you're making it out of this alive anymore.
I'm fine.
That is affixed to your skull.
So what did you do?
I gave Kitty 10 points of
10 points.
healing.
Back up.
Cool. Sean,
Yep.
back around to you.
Yep.
You're awake.
Yep.
You're getting up.
I like it.
Everyone, no one is in this room.
Well,
he's-
Bob's in this room
yeah,
with you.
he's just like, help me.
He's
I
like,
can book it.
You book it.
I'll book it.
Where are you going?
Book it.
He's
I'm
still
out
a
of here.
cop. What do you mean?
Like he knows you were shooting at him.
I leg it out this door.
Mhm.
So I get up and get out, and with 30 feet, I'll be able to get into this carriage, right?
Okay.
So as I sort of exit out of here, I imagine that I open up the door, everything's going on. I see the red light in the sky. I'm like,
Yep.
those guys, all right. And I leg it straight through, and I don't bother trying to gum up.
Yeah.
Where are you
Nice.
going?
Sounds good.
Oh shit! What's he doing?
Sean, Sean has yet to reveal his secret objective.
We need to get off this train before he gets here.
No one is getting off this train alive.
Cool.
We don't even know that he's alive. Let
No.
alone-
We don't know that we're once again on a
Oh.
Drum roll is making her way down. She's gone inside. Katniss, so Skullness, is not doing anything towards you, but she is going to try and make an attack against one of you two.
Wow.
Cool.
Rude.
One will be me, two will
I'm
be
not
Reese.
intimidate hard enough, apparently.
Two will be.
So, guys, I tried.
And she's going to hit you with one of them sweet, sweet magic finger guns.
Sick.
That is a 13 to hit.
That hits.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Cool.
Don't die.
It's fine. I haven't been
That
here.
is 1 damage.
Oh my god.
Take that.
It'd be nice to go hit by 1 damage.
Oh, my ego.
All right, Kitty, you're up.
Ooh. Skullness is proving to be a bit annoying. Mayhaps I should try and shoot her.
Yep.
That would make
Yeah.
the most sense.
Yeah, I would.
All right, we are going to
Mhm.
Wizards are squishy. Bonus action, reload my rifle with my last magic bullet.
Mhm.
And shoot at Skullness.
Yep. Automatic hit.
Automatic hit, and so it's going to be 1d10 of piercing damage. Damage. Plus 3. 4.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Good to know.
Better than 1 damage.
Better than nothing.
Yep.
Better than a kick in the face.
I got a plan, guys. I can't wait.
Was it 4 damage?
4.
What do you mean? The plan is done. You have the crown. The skiff is coming. The plan is done. What do you mean?
Alright,
You have a
back
plan.
back around to barbed wire. You now have the crown on your head.
Yeah.
You have everyone in a trance.
Can I hear the skiff or see the skiff?
You can see it coming in the distance.
How long do I estimate it'll take to get?
Well, once the flare goes off, it's 60 seconds. So it's like a minute. So,
So 10 rounds.
Probably what? You did it 2 rounds ago, though, so you got to get 8 left now.
Jesus.
so there's a bit, you can see it. You can see it coming, but it's not here yet.
All right. I'm gonna try yell at
Yep.
Skullness again.
Sounds good.
And try and resist, or try and intimidate. Like, stop fighting us! It's only gonna lead to you getting hurt. 18.
You beat it. Just. So you're trying to get her to head down there as well?
Well, I just said stop fighting us, so
Yep.
I guess she can do whatever she wants as long as she's not fighting.
Yep. She will comply with your terms.
Cool.
You could have been more specific and told her to fuck off.
I could have, but
Jump off the train.
I'm not a smart man.
Done. What are you doing?
I'm just chilling, man.
We kind
I
of
don't know. She's been told to stop fighting. I'm waiting for the skiff.
Yep.
I guess if I need to, I'll reload my gun.
Yeah.
Healing juice.
I'm out of healing juice. My lord, I am out of healing juice.
we
How
kind of
dare you address me?
we lost our ability to hide a whole bunch when someone tried to sleep gas the sheriff here.
Yeah, I will just reload my gun and ready it for any hostiles that come in within my sight.
Yep. Sean.
Yep. I keep legging it through this carriage, through the staff wagon and out into the beast wagon. And I get to the flying bisons thing, and I pull out my...
No, did you double move or did you single move?
You double moved.
I double move, so I'm there.
Yeah. I love how ambitious you got there.
I've been pretty lenient, but... All right, Drumroll has gone downstairs and she's inside, and she obviously is not going to go back to the roof while you have the crown on.
Forever.
Skullness has come down as well, and they see each other. Kitty, what are we doing?
Okay, I'm going to, slightly change what I did, but it is not going to affect the game too much.
Yep. Kitty.
I am reloading and readying my rifle.
Reloading, ready. The skiff is in the distance. It's coming. Everything's looking good. You guys are looking around at each other. You're pretty happy.
Yep.
Sean.
Okay, so just quickly, when I was back earlier,
Yep.
pretty sure this bison is owned by this guy, right? The rich dude?
Yeah. Bricks.
Yes, by Brick.
Yep,
Bricks.
bricks. Anything to really help. I'm going to take a second before I enter, right? Can I use my disguise to make myself look like bricks? I have a fake beard.
You can.
It's a +2.
Go for it.
Alright, cool. Oh, it's 30 minutes though. That's bad. No, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I just run straight in. I didn't realize that it took so long.
Retcon the retcon.
Yeah. Cool. I'm going to just take a second to try and animal handle the bison to see how friendly it is and make it like me.
Not friendly.
It's not friendly?
No, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him.
So, alright. +2 to this roll. Come
Here's
on.
hoping it doesn't
Something
kick you.
good.
That is cocked.
Cocked.
That's cocked.
Cock, is it?
Perfectly. No,
Is
it
it?
is because it is literally that is the top end of it.
Can I roll again?
That's a 1.
Bang.
I tried.
You
Sorry, man.
aimed
It was cocked in the
It was
motion of
cocked
one.
like
So how does it react?
What?
Does it react nicely? Does it not really care?
No, it's not really interested in anything that you have to say.
Cool. So that was my action, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys back on top of the thing can see the skiff, and it is coming down, and it's going to be here any second.
Ready and
So you
waiting.
can see that it is almost there, and any second now. You're just waiting. You're in the light of the flare, the red light is buffeting. The wind is gushing past you guys, as you're standing there just trying to stay aboard, and you're feeling pretty confident. You guys all three look at each other, and you're like, "We fucking did it.
We did it.
Fucking did it. We got this."
From good old-fashioned detective work.
You get one more turn, Sean, because
I'm
you
just
will
gonna
not. You will
try and-
not make it to the roof.
So I'm just going to take a second to shoot the lock.
Okay.
Yep. So do I just straight up shoot it, or do I have to roll to
You
hit
can
it?
shoot it. Just shoot it. Just
shoot
give me
it. Alright,
damage.
cool. So just damage. So that's a plus. It was a 12,
Six.
right? D12, right?
The lock was a 6. Are you shooting it with your rifle?
Yeah,
shooting
with
with a
this
rifle.
Rifle? All right.
5 damage.
Yep. It breaks,
Yep.
and the bison busts down the door.
Yep.
And then directly opposite you is like the roller doors where it would have been loaded on there.
Yep.
And it is going to bust down that, which is just like a wooden wall.
Yep.
And it's going to try and get out of this train as any way it can.
Cool. Can I try
Cool.
and jump on it?
You can make a DC. You can make a reflex save to get the hell out of the way,
Okay.
or be trampled.
Okay.
So that'd
Grab a
be
horn and
like a deck save.
Yep. But if you want to try and jump on top of it,
Yeah, that's
go
what I'm
for
trying
it.
to do.
Good luck to you, sir.
All right. Come on, please, Dice Gods, just help me out here.
Nat 20, nat 20.
17.
Ooh, that's pretty good. All right.
Would we count it as an athletics or an acrobatics check?
I think
I think probably either.
It'd be acrobatics, because acrobatics is jumping, athletics is like running.
Yeah, that's still pretty good.
Okay.
So as it like comes busting out and it's going to go into the wall to try and get out of this cage, you jump on top of it, and now you're on top of this flying bison.
Yes!
This whole heist was just about stealing a cow for you.
Cool. So
Sweet.
what happens?
He rears back and he busts down the wooden side of the carriage, and it's going to leg it out of the train. And you are on top.
Yeah! Oh, everybody!
You're on top and she's smash.
Now I have one last thing I want to try and attempt to do before we flip.
No, that was your chance. I told you had one
action.
you had one
No, mine's
round.
back. I'm happy with it being out.
cool.
There's the next thing that I want to try and do in a second.
All right.
If I
Next to
can.
you guys, the skiff comes down, the gangplank comes down,
Yeah.
and you're met by Captain Kroll. And he's like, jump on, get on. And he sees that you've got the crown on top of your head, and he also isn't charmed. So he can't tell you otherwise.
In we go.
You guys jump on the skiff.
Yeah.
The
We're on
gangplank
the
comes
skiff.
back off, and you guys fly off away from the train as it heads off in the dark night. Sean,
Okay, what can I do to try and, in the last second, because it's taken off, can I fly over this and then throw the flaming ingot into the thing? I want to blow this goddamn train up.
yeah, okay, go for it. Give me
So-
disadvantage.
Okay, disadvantage throwing in, so it's a strength, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, -1. That's a 10.
It's a big target.
That's a 15, so it's a 10.
A 10. As you're trying to stay on top of this beast, which you don't have control of, you're just on it and it's flying away. You see the others on top of the skiff as they're flying away.
Is that?
And you throw your ingot with your best shot that you can. And it hits the door outside of it and it goes dunk dunk and off the edge. And explodes as the train's like.
I'll
going
believe
away.
that when bisons fly.
All right. Congratulations, guys. You guys make your way back to the hangar where you are to meet the mysterious benefactor. Our friend Kai here slash barbed wire has the crown on his head.
Neil.
The mysterious benefactor comes down from the upstairs platform, and he too is charmed by our friend Kai.
Hey.
Wait, get him to give us 2 mil.
Is there anything you would like to do? Is there anything that you now have supreme control over anyone in and around you?
Well, I think that we did a mighty fine job. And as such, I think the Dart had a great idea before that this should be $1 million a piece.
I do agree with our humble
Lord and Savior.
Yep. So he goes upstairs to his chest of gold and he gets it out and he gives you $1 million gold apiece. All happy days. You all separate. No, he's not with you guys. We'll get back.
Bison could not keep up.
We'll get back to Sean. We'll come
I can't
back to
believe you
Sean.
thought I was a cop.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, sir.
Yeah.
It's a healthy suspicion, my lord. A healthy suspicion. It had to be done.
You guys take your gold, happy with that, and you guys part ways into the desert unless you decide that they are going to follow you until eternity.
I mean, it's still fixed to my head, right?
Yeah, it's still fixed to your head.
We got the money.
I'm like, well, I'll tell
Keeps
you
the
what.
crown.
I'll tell you what. Technically, you own the crown, but I can't take it off. So you got to come where the crown goes.
Yep.
I can't think of another solution.
Yep. So then from here on out, you amass an empire, like an underworld, an outlaw underworld.
Barbed wire
It
becomes
goes well.
the puppet master.
It goes well for you for a couple of years, and you've just amassed a huge amount of wealth. You have charmed Bob to come into the dark side and into your empire as well as one of your right-hand men. Unfortunately, one day you're having a shower and you happen to slip on a bar of soap, knock your head, and you die.
Hey, look, there's worse ways to go. I got a few years of living it up.
Yeah. One of the things about the crown is it is a cursed item that the wearer is always doomed to come to a fatal end. And if you had ever rolled a nat 1 at any point while wearing it, you would have succumbed straight up.
Died.
And anyone who previously had worn the crown has come to an unfortunate end.
Interesting.
The benefactor wanted it to amass an army and use the power and wealth that it would have had to charm a nation. But he too would have also met an unsavory fate of some way or another.
Is that why it gives you advantage, so that you're more likely to roll?
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you ever, if you ever rolled a 1,
Does it
then
count
that would
that
be.
one as an advantage?
Yeah, if you ever roll a 1.
If you
Yeah,
ever
it
roll a
does.
one,
If you
yeah.
ever roll a 1, then there's no.
It
advantage
won't count as a nat 1,
Yeah.
but you rolled a
Yeah.
1, therefore.
You succeed the check.
Yeah.
You die.
But you
Yeah,
also
It's
yeah.
a critical fail.
Our friend Sean or Shiny Tooth, the bison eventually lands in a field somewhere. You still there. You're now lost in the dread wastes with no direction or discernible idea of where you are. You're still 12 hours by train away from any civilization in either direction. Unfortunately, you wander for the remainder of the next day, but you succumb to heat exhaustion and you unfortunately pass in your journey on the way to what you think was Brimstead.
Oh well. I was dead on the train anyway. I got over.
All right. Thank you very much, guys.
That was sick.
That
Thank you,
was our train heist.
That was
What a
great.
great heist.
Okay.
So, what was everybody's secret thing?
Alright, so I needed to kill Lady Southmare. So
Yeah.
you seek to assassinate Lady Southmare, a passenger on the train. She's a wealthy fur trader in competition with you, your family, or your employer. Your choice.
So I chose my family.
Yeah.
She put my family out of business, and I was going to because
Ganker.
she enjoys high stakes card games, so I was going to give her the highest of stakes.
Yeah. So yours was the hit, and you had her card, right?
Yeah. So Lachlan, I'm like, I want to find out about the passengers on the train, and Lachlan's like, yep, Lady Southmare's on the train, and I went, that's good. Considering
Why
that's
don't you tell me
my
something I don't know?
Look,
I got some info on
it was random. Like I only had like quite a few bits because that also similar happened to other people. So Beck had
Well, I had prison break, so my friend Harriet, honest Harry Prickle, is a prisoner being transported on this train. This heist is the perfect opportunity to break him out. I didn't get any info about Harry.
you didn't even make it down that end of the train. Everyone else spoke to Harry except for you.
What? You didn't speak to Harry, did
I
you?
didn't speak to
No.
him, but I was next to him.
Yeah,
I tried to kill him with a brick.
A gold brick.
with a gold ingot.
Yeah, I'm seeing
My-
what you were trying to do.
My secret card was Saboteur, and it basically reads: a rival engine manufacturer has hired you to ensure that the train never reaches its destination by any means necessary. So that's why I was hell bent on making
Yeah.
that train explode.
Mate, you could have. You had one round
You
and
were
you freed
in
the
that-
bison.
you were in that
You could have
room,
gone
though.
in there and you could have done it.
Yeah, well, the bison was way out. I was kind of hoping it would follow the ornithopter, but
Unfortunately,
I
had no
realized
way
that I
to.
just resigned my fate to whatever it wanted to do. At least I was off the goddamn train.
that's true. Unfortunately, the bison had no allegiance and just yearned for freedom. So
And the thing was like, that's why I was like made a point when I got out. I was like, I see the red flare. I don't know how long I've been out for. I figured that you guys are pretty close to getting picked up. I'm not going to make it up there anyway.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, my second objective is to blow the train up. That's what I'm going to try and do.
well, you're lucky because Bob is pure of heart and he in no way wanted to hurt anyone. It was just in the.
That's nice.
Yeah. So I had Bob's your uncle. But your uncle Bob is a deputy working security on the train. You would prefer that he doesn't die. You recognize him by his big moustache. And then when I investigated the people on the train, it was like, Bob, the sheriff's deputy. He's a deputy to the sheriff. He's a human with a big moustache. I'm like, cool, that's the
Fascinating.
info that I had. Assumes people are good and always does the right thing.
Oh,
And then I had a list of which locker belonged to who.
and the
And
wagon.
the beast manifest.
Yeah, I think Sean had Harry. So Sean actually had the most useful information.
Yeah, so I had, so in terms of train, because I'll do them first. Train, I had service portals, so I knew all about the portals, and I knew that the bartender and the staff attendant have the wands to access the portal, and then I knew about the roof access, and then you can travel from carriage to carriage unseen. And then in terms of people, I had Harry, basically says he's a prisoner being transported. He's likely to join forces with us. That's why I was pretty confident.
Yeah.
Breaking him out, he'd be able to help us.
Yeah.
But he would betray us if it means money,
Yep.
which is fair enough. And then I also had the information on Skullness, knowing that she was the museum curator. She was an orc. She carries one of the keystones, so straight up I knew she had one.
Yeah.
And I knew that she did dark magic and stuff. So that's why I didn't want to
Mess with
her.
Yeah.
But
So
I wanted to find out
that's-
some information
but that-
about her kids as well.
But that was good though because you had that. You knew that you were like, okay, I'm going to go there. Where is she? Like always keeping tabs of where she was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then her kids were in there. It's like, where is she? She's like, she's having a nap. I'm like, I'll be right back.
A nap, you say?
That's real interesting, coxgun.
And so I was like, all right. And then when you came in the door, I was like, follow me, because I need
Yeah.
a sneaky boy. I remembered you had a thing.
What was all your personality cards? Mine was the wild card. Listen to your gut and are impatient to act, easily distracted.
Mine was honorable, which I don't think I was very honorable. You like to do things fairly, a favor for a favor. You never break a promise, and you hold a grudge against those who do.
Joker. You like to lighten the mood with japes, jokes, and pranks. You have a hard time taking serious people seriously.
And
Which
I
you
had-
did with your performance and
Yeah.
and just.
And I had entrepreneur, which is you are always looking for the next big opportunity to strike gold. You're thoughtful with your money and invest wisely. So I took that as like, I'm here to do two jobs really.
Yeah.
Blow up the train, get the crown. The crown was out of my reach. I was like, well, my next
Yeah,
thing would
plan
be
B.
to do the other thing.
Yeah. Nah, that was rad.
That was a lot of fun.
That was
awesome.
good.
Thank you, Lachlan.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for joining us. We have been Nose of the West. I'm Lachlan, the DM for today. We have Kai, Reese, Beck, and Sean. And if you guys want to watch this back, you can check it over on our YouTube. And we'll have a link to the actual campaign down below as well, so you can check it out yourself.
Yeah.
And if you like more stuff from us, check out our website, nerdsofthewest.com. We've
Tell us
got-
where you can find this
You
sick
can find our merch if you want to buy some merch. And we also have a Patreon. If you'd like to support us, you can jump on the website and that will link you to the Patreon. And you can buy us a coffee or DM equipment, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Hey, I put time and effort into making that.
Yeah, it's good.
Speaking of which, if you also liked this, we will be having some more role-playing stuff coming up. Featuring me as the DM for the first few sessions, however long until someone else puts their hand up. And to give you a sneak peek, it's called World of Monsters. And that's all I'm going to give you because I actually haven't written out too much of it. So,
I'm really excited. This is
Yeah.
a little bit of a dabble that we had as a reward for our Ticket to Ride. You can check out our Ticket to Ride playthrough of the Legacy game over on YouTube. It's all up there now. And we just like Western stuff. And I had a blast DMing today for you guys. And I
This
hope
was
you
rad.
really
was
enjoyed it. But thank you very much. Tom behind camera as well.
Yes,
thank you,
thanks,
Tom.
Tom.
Thank you, Tom. And I think with that, we are going to see you next time.
See you guys.
Bye.